What's going on with everybody? It's 9 o'clock here in the West, 9 o'clock in the morning, and we are here. Hope everybody had a great night last night. My night was good, long, but decided to chop it up with y'all for a little bit. Sit back, have fun, and just do what we do. Okay? Title of this stream is who is everybody's favorite to come out the East and the West. Now, mind you, it's just opinions, okay? We ain't doing no scenarios. We ain't doing no what ifs and all this. They have this player. We could say that about any player at any given time. Y'all new generation, y'all gotta stop that stuff. They had this player and this player, this player. You gotta be there with the players that you got. And I don't care if you do equate um, some of y'all superstars back late in the season. You just can't just gonna turn it on and just make it just seem like it just take your team to the finals. It don't work out like that. It don't work out like that. I ain't never seen it work out like that. Okay, scores from last night was Charlotte won 119 to 98. Indiana won 122 114. Philly beat the Knicks again 123 108. Jazz beat the Houston Rockets 132 127. Milwaukee beat Miami comeback win 120 119. New Orleans Pelicans beat Sacramento 125 to 95. Then you got OKC beat Denver. Wow, 119 to 107. And Portland got blowed out by the Suns 120 to 90 by 30. I'm gonna drop the link for everybody so everybody come on in. Salute to everybody once again. I really don't pay attention to my comments until really hardly ever. But it all depends who all up in there. I'm about to drop it for the one time. Make sure it's the right one. Let me sure it's the right one here. Yep, that is the right one. Okay. I dropped the link. If not, that's gonna go solo dolo and just do what I normally do, but I'm just gonna give people some time and everything. All right. What's up, Chris? What's up, J and J? What's up, Bigger Fortune? What's good? For those who are in there, hit the like button, share, subscribe, and I'll be right back. Whoever that is, I'm gonna let you in 1 second. just forget why I came in there just to get. Yes, sir.
What's up, T Price?
Hey, hey, what's going on, Jay?
I'm gonna tell you this, man.
Hmm.
Carolina better beat Duke. Carolina better beat Duke at the last game.
Hey, I want them to do it too, man. Um, yeah, I want them to do it too. And yeah,
But
my
I'm gonna tell
team.
you this though. I'm gonna tell you this though, bro. We let a brother named Cinder or Snyder or whoever against Syracuse. He scored 36 points.
Oh yeah, Snyder, that boy was killing. That boy was killing. He was killing. Hey, but Carolina gonna make a run, man. I don't think Duke gonna win it all. I know it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be a powerhouse, but I don't know which one it's gonna be. I mean, cause just cause you struggling at the end of the year, I know my team they struggling right now too. They
Oh,
always
to
struggle.
Oregon,
Okay,
Oregon.
Kansas.
Okay. Who?
They
Hey,
lost.
hey, man.
They always lose. They always lose. Like this has been been a pattern. Um, they always struggle on the road. Like when it comes to towards the end of the year, I don't know what it is, but it's just been like this team has been like that because they've been so up and down, so inconsistent. But I still think they're a top 10 team. Do I think they're one of the teams that can win it? Yeah. Do I think any of the top teams? I'm just not big on Gonzaga. I just think when Gonzaga go against a buzzsaw of some of a people that ain't gonna be scared of you and just as talented as you and will go at you, Houston has a chance. Um, not Louis, Arizona has a chance. They got a good team. Um, Baylor, of course, they always gonna be in the mix too. They are the defending champions. Um,
Yeah, Baylor. But I see Baylor the other day. I said, well, okay, okay. But they're supposed to be the team that what's it called that won that national championship against. So who they be for the national championship?
they beat
Gonzaga, right?
Gonzaga. Yeah, they beat Gonzaga.
I don't know what the hell is wrong with Mark Few. Damn.
Um,
I,
I mean, this team right here that they got, I'm not gonna lie. His this team that he has this year is good, but I think last year's team was better than the team that he has this year. Now, saying that, does his team has a chance? Yes, but when they go against some dogs, man, when they go against a team that got some dogs, th- they lose, man. I mean,
yeah, especially against my Carolina team with Josh Jackson, but no, not Josh Jackson, Justin Jackson, and I think Meeks, the big Meeks, not Jody Meeks, but the Meeks and the others, man. You
oh yeah,
know,
that year when they beat Gonzaga for the championship.
yeah. Well, who do you have? I forgot that big dude name
Me
who
too.
shot he used to do he used to shoot left handed. Remember Gonzaga when they had that dude they shot left handed.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I can't think of his name right now. I gotta look
Oh,
at that.
okay,
I gotta
okay.
look up. I gotta look up that.
That's okay. That's
I
okay.
could
You
look
don't
up.
have to-
No, we could go ahead and look it up though. So we, North Carolina.
I think they had another dude that made it to the NBA though. After that championship loss too. I forgot about him too. He made it to the NBA, but oh no, I ain't seen him since. After that year, when he got drafted, I forgot what his name was. It started with a K. Call I don't know. It started with a K or something like that.
Yeah, that's when y'all had Joe Barry.
Yeah, yeah. Joe Barry. Yeah, and the rest of the crew. Yeah, you had Justin Jackson in them too.
Yeah, 'cause that year, Gonzaga was 37-2, and Carolina was 33-7. In that game, it was Tilly. He was just a freshman at that time. Now he's a senior.
Uh-huh.
Then you got Williams, Goss, Perkins, um, Konarski,
Yeah, that's
and,
his name, Karnowski.
and then
I'm,
you got Jay Williams, and then Carolina had Joe Barry, um, Meeks, yeah, the forward. His
yeah,
name was Kennedy Meeks. That's who you was talking about, Kennedy Meeks.
yeah.
Yeah, he's with the Raptors right now.
Okay. He probably on the bench now. He
Then
probably,
then they had Tony Bradley,
uh-huh.
Isaiah Hicks, um, Pinson, Theo Pinson,
Yeah, I remember him, man. I
and Justin
remember him.
Jackson,
Yeah.
and Britt was just a fret, and Britt played that game. Um, who was L May? S Woods was Seven Woods was on that squad,
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you there about the
and
2017
Luke
team.
May and Luke May was on that team too.
Yeah. That's the one that hit that a good that almost a game with a game winner against Malik Monk and Darren Fox. I know what you're talking about. Luke May. That's what he did. You know. So I already know about what Kentucky what they did, man. But what's it called? In the regular season, Malik Monk hit 47 points against us in Carolina. No, I
Hmm.
think it was. I think it was. Yeah, he hit 47 with Derek. I think Fox with Fox in them. So I already know what Kentucky was. What back then, I was scared of the faces, but Luke May. I guess they had to have their revenge against Carolina because what they did in overtime. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Kansas got a quick turnaround because they played TCU again, and TCU just beat them. Oh yeah, Kansas playing like 5 games in like 8 days or some shit like that. 4 games in like 8 days.
Oh,
Fly
who is that boy still their coach? I forgot the coach's name.
from who for Kansas?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you talking about yeah he's still there. Oh, man, what's his man? Yeah, he used to coach Darren Williams and shit. He coached them to the national championship.
Illinois, Illinois,
Yeah,
Illinois and D
yeah,
Brown. Yeah,
yeah,
that's what that was with my boys when they had Sean May and McCants and them boys. They beat them. You know what I'm
hmm
saying? I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. You know,
yeah.
he bought a chip. He bought a championship with Mario Chalmers and the boys down there.
Yeah, that's the last time they won one too was in '08.
Yeah, with Mario Chalmers.
Bill Self, man.
Oh, that's his name, Bill. Man, I ain't been watching college basketball for so
Man,
long,
what
man.
he been doing,
Jesus.
what he did to get all them Big 12 titles and like that. I know Baylor is knocking in there now, but if they win their next 2 games, they can at least come up with a share. They can't lose no more.
And the
'Kay.
reason Baylor won a championship because they probably saw Brittany Griner up there with undefeated and won a national
Hey,
championship.
hey, all respect to Scott Drew. This is no disrespect. My brother played for his dad. My brother
Oh,
played for his dad, and and
okay,
and he resurrected that Baylor thing. He's been in Baylor for a while. Scott Drew been there over 18 years.
okay,
So
okay.
Baylor been knocking on the door like within the last, cause ever since Missouri left, they basically just replaced Missouri. Can you remember how Kansas used to go at it all the time with the border war, Kansas versus Missouri. I remember there was one point in time back in the day when I was growing up, Missouri was number one in the country.
Yeah,
I mean,
they
cause
used
they
to
had,
have.
cause they had Anthony Peeler.
Okay, that's Ticket TV's boy right there. That is shout out to Ticket TV. You know what I'm saying? He be talking. Man, Ticket TV, he be talking to the people that used to play in the NBA back
And
at a few years ago, man. He used to talk to the people that used to what's it called, man. I think it was role players, Sean Powell and
yeah, I remember
Willie
he
Green.
interviewed. Yeah, he interviewed a lot of them. I seen some, even on the panel with some of them.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's cool, man. Like I know some players that played. You know what I mean? That played
yeah,
overseas, and everybody.
yeah,
I don't see them. I ain't never got a chance to talk to them again. But if I ever saw them, I'd be like, "Hey, man, how was that experience playing overseas?" You know, I
yeah.
got a lot of friends. They played overseas. I tell a lot of these new generations just because the NBA don't don't accept you don't mean you're a failure. They always want to talk about people didn't make it to the league, they're rejects and all this other stuff. Dude, you ain't never got up to any kind of that level. Then you can't really say anything. You know what I mean? So just because the
That's why
NBA, just
that's why
because
I salute ticket. That's why I salute ticket for that. At least at least he wanted to go to the NBA, but it didn't work out. But he
he
doing his
still follow
thing
his
though.
dream. Yeah, he still follow his dream,
Yeah,
man. That's what it's all about. And he's still getting paid for it, doing what he do best. I mean, if you get paid for doing something that you really love doing, man, I don't know, man.
yeah, yeah.
Hey, but this the
We didn't
games on
make
the
it to
night.
NBA either. We didn't make
These
it to NBA either. But shoot,
some people not everybody just don't know. Everybody's not gonna be blessed to get in the league. Everybody's not gonna have a opportunity. But if you had that opportunity, take advantage of it. But this is the games for college tonight. You got Temple at Houston, Penn State play Illinois, Michigan State, Ohio State, TCU, Kansas, Stanford,
okay.
Arizona, and
Uh-huh.
Iowa play Michigan. Michigan had a big win the other night against their rival. We gonna see. I'm telling y'all now, that dude from Iowa, Keegan Murray, he's coming. He's coming to the league, y'all. And
Okay.
he have a
Well,
twin. His dad used to play for his dad used to play for play for Purdue. I just got him up. Hold on. I just let me pull up his profile. You probably won't remember his name when I say it.
yeah, but other than that, man, shoot. I ain't watched college basketball in years, man. Every time, and last time I saw it was Carolina Duke. And Carolina better get it together at Cameron Indoor Stadium because they blew. You see how them Tar Heel play. You see how them Tar Heel fans looked at that game.
Oh yeah, he's his
Them
dad
Tar Heel
is
fans.
his dad was 6'5", and his dad was Kenyon Murray.
Okay, okay,
He played from
okay.
1992 to 1996. He has two twin boys in high school, and well, now both of them, now Chris and his brother. His brother come off the bench. He's a sophomore. But
They don't care the Jamal Murray can.
no, Keegan Murray daddy is and his dad coached Legacy Basketball Academy at his home. His dad coached a team, high school team. So
Yeah, I need to watch the Final Four again, man.
you just
I
need
need
to
to watch
watch it.
the Final Four,
You just need you just need to watch
ACC
college ball.
championship,
This
Big
J and
12,
J,
and all that.
J and
Huh?
J. I'm telling you, you need to watch that college. Wait till next year. Them girls be getting it. Them girls be getting it just like them girls, man.
Yeah.
Them, whew. Oh man, I don't know who's gonna win it out the girls. I still got South Carolina, but I won't be surprised if Louisville win it. I won't be
And what's the
surprised if
call? And what's the call? Been disappointing too. UConn, the
yeah.
UConn brothers, they've been disappointing, man.
I think
Ever since
Gino's losing his. I think Gino's getting old. He's getting older, and they're gonna find somebody that that's going to precede him afterwards. But look, they've been making it to the Final Four, but they ain't been winning nothing. You know what I'm saying? And I don't see this team this year. I know they got their best player back, but them girls ain't messing with South Carolina. I don't think UConn is better than Louisville. I don't think they even better than Stanford. Um,
I'm gonna tell you another team. I'm gonna tell you another team that's
NC
been
State.
disappointing me.
I
Yeah,
don't think
K.
they're better.
Yow. K Yow's former RIP to K Yow with what's it called? You know, with NC State. But I'm gonna tell you another team that's been disappointing to me, and the volunteer girls.
Oh
The
man.
volunteer girls, man.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, man.
It's taking. It's gonna take. I mean, it's gonna take some time for them. They was in the top 10 this year. They recently. Let me see what their record is. Tennessee's girls. Tennessee basketball's they're back right now, man. But I know people like us. We so used to them in the early days. Cause remember when they and after Tennessee, then it was Gino. All all the women's got their little they got their little conference tournaments going on right now in the standings right now. This is the girl standings right now. Let's go to rankings. South Carolina is 27-1. Stanford is 25-3. NC State is 26-3. Louisville's 25-3. Baylor, that's another good team. They got a bad girl down there too, black girl, 23-5. LSU is 25-4. Seven is UConn, 22-5. 8 is Iowa State, 24-4. 9 is Texas, 21-6. 10 is Michigan, 22-5. You got Maryland girls 21-7, Iowa girls 20-7. Caitlin Clark, who can shoot from the can shoot from the half court line. She got Dan Marley range. Ohio
Oh yeah,
State.
you talking about, what's it called? You talking about that? I heard it. I seen the article today. Someone was what's it called? Was Hannah her business shoot like Steph Curry or something like some joint like that.
She don't remind me of Steph. She remind me of Jackie Styles.
Jackie Styles. So okay, true. That.
And
Mm,
all people don't know who Jackie Styles is. I know very personally because I seen her play in Kansas in high school,
mm,
and she still got the records um, for the most points
yeah.
in Kansas basketball in women's, and that's gonna be hard to beat. And she did it in the '90s. And,
Yeah, man. That's when the WNBA should have started. You know what I'm saying? In the
yeah, she
'80s too,
yeah,
with
because
Sharon Miller and them. Sharon
do
Miller.
you really see what Cheryl Miller can do? Okay, let me finish the rest of the. I was almost
No.
finished. Okay, then you got Iowa's 20-7. Ohio State is 22-5. Indiana girls is 19-7. They was in the top five. They was been like in the top 10 all year long. They recently lost a couple of games, been in a loser streak. Arizona is 20-6. Carolina girls is 23-5. BYU is 25-2. Tennessee girls is 22-7. Oklahoma is 22-6. Notre Dame is 21-7. Virginia Tech is 21-8. Florida Gulf Coast is 26-2. Florida is 20-9. Georgia is 20-8, and Georgia Tech is 20-9.
So they still doing the play-in tournament too, right?
Nah, they doing their little conference tournaments. They doing that.
Yeah,
Oh, you talking about the last four in? The
yeah,
first four? The first four?
yeah. The
Yeah,
first.
they are. Yeah, I didn't. Man, they still do it. I don't like how they doing that, but yeah. But that's the girls right there, man. Salute again to the rest of everybody, man. It is. We just chopping it up, man. 9:24, man, in the morning. Salute.
Carolina girls is in it.
Yeah, Carolina
My
girls
Carolina
always.
girls. Okay, I can't believe that, man. You know what I'm saying? The last time the Carolina girls won the national championship with Charlotte Smith and Mary Jones and then Sylvia Hatcher. So I, whew,
Nah, it
yeah,
ain't college basketball is all we talking about. I mean, nah, we talking about the league, but JMJ, he's up here on the panel with me, so I talk about everything. But I'm more into college than that BS NBA. Can you see what happened in the league? Devin Booker got to set out concurrent protocols.
yeah,
Here we go
yeah.
with
I
this.
know that.
Here we go with this shit again.
What?
making these plays. Okay, I'm telling you, this shit, man. I'm like, dude, like, dude, like, I don't get this shit, man. So, do I think the 76ers has a chance? Well, I might as well say, yeah. Everybody else think they is. So, um,
I'm gonna tell you this about the 76ers though. I don't want to see Joel Embiid cry. He been crying for the last few years up in here lately. You know what I'm
they
saying?
got
Every
James
time he
Harden. It
needs
ain't
to
no
go.
excuse. It's exactly. I'm like, it's no excuse. I don't want to hear nothing. Everybody proclaimed, lifted this team up, and these dudes ain't really done nothing yet. They ain't done nothing that they got. And, yeah, and come on, yes, you got to play who you play. Yeah, you look good right now against bad teams. Let's play. Let me see you play against like that against a good team. I ain't judging the Sixers right now. I ain't judging to the Sixers till they get to the playoffs.
And play good in the playoffs too.
Man, the Lakers ain't gonna do shit. Ain't nobody talking about the Lakers. Lakers ain't
Yeah.
gonna do shit, even if they make the play in. The Lakers don't even play enough defense. Not even this. They talk about, oh, when the playoffs come, we just gonna turn on our old batteries and just, man, get the heck out of here.
Well,
That shit don't
LeBron,
work like that.
what they gonna do? Like LeBron James say, flip the switch.
Man, you can't do that shit, man, and think you're gonna win it. Man, nah, man. I ain't never seen no team in the whole time since I watched basketball be bad all year long. Then all of a sudden the playoffs come, they just beat everybody and end up winning the championship. This shit, nah, hell no. Get the fuck out of here.
The only
That's,
team that did that, the only team that did that was the I think it was the '95 Rockets.
but
That
they
was
played
16.
defense. But they had
That's
defense
right.
on their team. And
That's
they had a.
right.
That's another thing. They had defense and they had Hakeem. And that's right there. It's case closed.
Clyde Drexler did them and Super Mario Ellie. Yeah, I remember that '95 team.
Man, come on, man. These niggas ain't gonna do it all like that, man. They already throwing shit in the game, making these dudes already. Dude, the All Star break is already over, and Kyrie already got to sit out too because of protocols.
Yeah, until the March 7th come and Eric Adams act like a jackass, don't want to do nothing. Eric
That's why
Adams
it's
for New
hard.
York.
That's why it's hard for me to really pick a team who's going to win it because they gonna throw that little shit in the game. Like, why you make?
Go ahead,
I'm
T.
gonna say
Frank.
this, NBA. I'm just gonna say this, man. I don't know what's going on with y'all motherfuckers, man. Who are y'all
That's
helping?
yeah, they want LeBron James and the Lakers to win. So
Who
gonna
is
be
y'all
the
fucking helping? Cause see, like, dude, y'all gave this nigga the easiest schedule ever since he came to the Lakers. The Lakers
hmm
had the easiest schedule since he stepped in LA.
hmm And then when it comes to the hard part, in half of the season, he
Man, this
can't
shit's
do nothing with
bullshit.
it.
Man, this shit's bullshit. This shit's bullshit. This is why I don't be caught up in the NBA and shit, man. It's too much shit in the game. Cause you just like the government. You want to use this shit and try to control motherfucker. Oh yeah. Oh, I tell y'all, man. I dream about this, man. They literally be getting these little freaking phone calls and shit. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm just letting you know you can't play tonight. What? No. You got to sit 5 games. Um. We already let your coach know. Yeah. You ain't playing. Goodbye. Man, come
Yeah.
on. It's too much shit, man. Cause look, Phoenix just lost Chris Paul.
hmm
Phoenix literally just lost Chris Paul. So now you gonna make it lose their other best player too? Man, people don't
Definitely
see.
broken.
Man, people don't see this shit, man. If y'all can't see this shit, man, y'all dumber than a box of rocks, man. I don't know who. I'm not the person y'all need to be listening to.
I'm gonna
I'm
tell
just
you
being
this:
for real. This shit don't make no. So how many times these niggas gotta catch COVID?
about 50 million times.
Like, goddamn, these niggas should be dead, right?
That's right. They should be dead or something. with the dog over retired off the COVID-19 symptoms.
Man, the playoffs, man, they taking our man. These playoffs this ain't gonna be competitive. It's gonna be competitive. They gonna throw their shit in there because they doing this shit right now. They did this same ass shit last year after the All Star break. Come on, y'all.
Mhm.
I keep trying to tell y'all this, man.
And, and
Signs and symbols rule this world. They do the same shit. Look at last year.
hmm and this is worst part
I
of the
understand about.
T-Ray.
I ain't even talking about Chris Paul.
And
I
this
ain't
is this
talking
is
about Chris. I know Chris Paul get hurt. We know he get hurt. I get all that. But I'm talking about these protocol issues. You can't. You. I don't talk about nobody getting injured. You get injured. You get injured. It's unfortunate. I always said this. He had the worst luck in the NBA.
but this is worst part, T-Praise. They play about 60 games a season, 80. They been playing 60 games a season, man. I thought it should be 41 games, man. 41 games, go to the All-Star break and go handle your business the other 41 games.
Yeah, I know this COVID shit ain't no joke, man. But then, nah, man. Hey, dude, I'm not stupid, man. This is the thing I fail to really understand. I Majority of the people that I know, they work in the medical field in this town, in this area. Even I got homies working in Eugene. I got homies that work in Portland, in the airport, in the hospitals out there. They
hmm
don't got no COVID cases like y'all be thinking they do. Man,
But
y'all need to
the
wake up. Y'all need to wake up, man.
yeah, but yeah, yeah. No, I know Town Biz talked about they what's it called?
It's all about that mighty dollar
the
and control.
mandates and all that shit.
Yeah, it's all about that
But
mighty
I'll tell you
dollar
this,
and
though, man.
control. Let them niggas continue to control y'all. They ain't gonna control me.
Yeah,
And this is the thing. Look at all these things that they be doing. Look at the Super Bowl. Was they vaccinated? All they people had the masks off when they sat there perform and all that. They sat there and come on, man. Y'all niggas, man. I'm telling you, man. This man. That's why it's hard, Jay. It's hard for me to really assess this basketball shit. I can assess that college basketball shit because college basketball been way more consistent and they ain't making niggas miss out COVID protocols like the NBA does.
yeah, that's right. Cause they know the rules about the COVID, man. You know what I'm saying? Taking a shot or taking a bash. You can do what you do, man.
Man, this shit's crazy, man. Yeah, the playoffs gonna be competitive. I'm not saying that. Of course, it's going to be competitive, but how competitive it's going to be?
You got
Is teams going to be missing their best player because of COVID? Y'all
yeah,
forget
that's what exactly. Exactly,
y'all
T
gotta
Price.
remember that shit, man. Come on, man. Y'all be getting I'm about to smoke, man. I'm getting irritated
Exactly,
as
man.
fuck, man. Come on, man. That's why I don't like reading the comments, man. I don't like reading the comments, man. I don't like reading the comments, man. 'Cause I understand what people saying, but y'all gotta remember, man. These niggas did the same shit last year. You don't think these motherfuckers gonna do the same shit this year?
Yeah, that's right, man. You know what I'm saying? You get still got the fans up in there wear their masks. Yeah, and you know what I'm saying?
Shit stupid, man.
Get stupid as hell, man. Shit. Tell you, if the NBA don't be competitive like it is, like it was, you know what I'm saying? Even though, even though Giannis won his championship, man, if he don't be competitive in the NBA Finals or the playoffs,
And
I'm
this is the
still
thing.
watching.
This is the thing. Okay, y'all heard it here first. Mark my words. Mark my words. Watch when the playoffs goes down. Mark my words. Matter of fact, they showing that to y'all niggas now. They making Kyrie sit out.
Yeah,
Kyrie came back. Okay, this is the second time Kyrie supposedly had this, y'all. 'Cause remember when he first came back to the league, and they was like, "Oh no, you got to sit down, 'cause you going before he even play a game." They sat him down.
yep, yep. With the
Man,
home games too.
I don't want
With
to
the
hear this
home
shit,
games
man. I'm
too.
about to smoke, man.
New
That's what I should have
Jersey,
did.
Brooklyn, and New York.
I should have
So,
smoked.
so
That's what I should have
this is
done.
crazy. This crazy. I want to smoke me a cigarette and drink me a beer. I'm doing that now.
I'm about to smoke me and one of them things, man. Because man, because man, And it's oh man, this shit's crazy, man. Like the teams like Chicago,
Uh-huh.
who's been consistent all year long. They don't get their little just praise. They still talk about Brooklyn, and they still talk about the Lakers. For what?
Yeah, I know.
Come on. I mean, I understand. I
I've been looking
understand
at
it.
Chicago too, man.
I understand it. I understand it. And Kyrie's not a villain. He ain't no villain.
No, he you
He ain't
damn right. Kyrie
he
and
ain't a
the
villain. He's a villain to the media, but the media want to have that cake and eat it too. I'll drop the link. Y'all want to come in? Y'all better hurry up before I go outside and smoke. I know that much.
I tell you this, Kyrie. Only thing I didn't like about Kyrie, he went to Duke. The only thing I didn't like about Kyrie, is he went to Duke, and Kyrie be doing the same shit. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
You know what
This
I'm
shit's
saying?
crazy, man. All these teams that been consistent all year long on Memphis and all that. And you know what? Colin Cowherd, you little, you little, you look like Glass Joe too. With your long face looking at, you gonna sit there gonna try to shit on John Morant the other day. I heard your little tape. We all see this before y'all.
Wow.
We all seen this before y'all. We seen Russell Westbrook. We seen Derrick Rose. No, you can't mention Derrick Rose and Russell Westbrook in the same sentence. You can't. You can't do that.
But you know what? You know what? Though I like John Morant though. I
And
like
I
John
told y'all
Morant.
niggas, and I told anybody, me and my boy Trey, and my boy that stayed, is my boy that stayed in Jordan. I can't think of his name, but we was the only three people on YouTube since oh, my boy Brandon Dawson. That's who is it. My boy, shout out to my boy B Dawson. We was the only three people that was on that panel said we was gonna take fucking John Morant. Way, this was when John Morant was still in fucking college.
Yeah,
Niggas
he
all
would.
on the panel was chewing me out, chewing Trayvon. Like, y'all niggas crazy. Zion, 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 Zion. I'm like,
You
dude,
see what Zion doing. You see what Zion doing, eating himself half to death.
man, I was so mad at Colin. You need to stop, man. You need to stop. This is the shit that I don't like. And they just say stupid shit. You you try to, you try to disrespect a young man who came. You try to disrespect a young man that's doing it the right way. I thought you liked players like that, Colin. That takes over the franchise, put their franchise on there. Good guy. Face. Oh, I get it. Cause he in Memphis, huh? You won't be saying that shit. He was in L.A., huh?
Yeah, because
Cause he was in some
LeBron is
bigger
there.
market. I don't like how these people that want to shit on people that some play in the small markets. Y'all continue to do your thing, homie. I'm telling you, Memphis ain't going nowhere, y'all. Y'all thinking this is just a one fluke. Dude, all these teams, man, dude, all y'all favorite players is getting older, media. They ain't got
Yeah,
too many
you
years
damn right.
left in the tank. The
Yeah,
year,
about
it's
two.
already it's already a 26. I'll say it's already a 25. I'll say 26 and younger league. It's not even close. I read every roster in the NBA.
Oh, okay. Good, good.
I did that last week on the thing, and you know what? Just to prove that the league is young. They ain't got
I'm
all
gonna
these
tell
old niggas on that team.
I'm gonna tell you another thing too about the NBA that's fucked up with me, and that's support that you got these people that been veterans for the NBA getting 10-day contracts. Willie Cauley Stein, Isaiah Thomas with the Charlotte Hornets. Man, it's just
That was good. Salute.
It's so good. Hey man, don't be switching my eyes when I'm in the comments, man. 'Cause I know you be doing that shit. Got me hot over here, niggas. Don't be doing that
Hey
shit, big
man, we
one.
got to do it, man. We got to get some. We got to
Hey,
get some.
next time, nigga, you mean to message me and warn me you gonna do that shit? I told you to do that shit, nigga.
Nah, hey man, I'm not tripping. Hey, I'm with you as far as the COVID shit. I don't think that all these dudes are getting that because look, like you said, like with the shit with Lonzo, ain't no. I don't think he had COVID, man. But it is what it is.
That was another funny one. That was a, you know what? That's the best. I'm glad you said that
Because
because I
remember,
said it here.
The
I
day
said it here
before,
first.
the day before
Yeah, he had
Lonzo
an
coming back,
interview.
he
Yeah,
just
they had
came
it.
back.
Yeah, and they talked to him and they had a press conference. Like, yeah, Lonzo, we just
And
want to
remember,
know.
what did he
We
say?
just,
He's like, all I do is go play and go home. That's it.
yeah. That was like Lonzo. All the teammates out in COVID protocols, y'all got different lineups. How come you ain't catch COVID? He was like, all I do is come play ball and I go home. That's all I'm doing. Then the
Yeah,
next day, oh, Lonzo Ball got to sit out because of protocol. Oh, nigga, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
See,
that
y'all
was
niggas full of
bullshit.
that shit. And that shit ain't obvious to y'all. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with y'all niggas, man. I
Yeah,
don't
that
give
was
a
bullshit, bro.
fuck.
And I'm not just saying that because I'm a diehard Bulls fan. That was just bullshit, bro.
yeah, I'm a Bulls fan too, man. That's
Oh
bullshit
yeah,
myself.
salute. Oh shit, what's up, old school? I didn't know that. Salute, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
Jan.
Man, I'm from North Carolina, man, but I'm a Bulls fan
Oh
myself,
man, that's what. Hey
homie.
man, salute, man.
Yeah,
Salute.
salute.
We gonna be all right, man. You know what I'm saying? We gonna be all right.
Wait till they get Caruso and them back. And they think
Caruso,
they have.
man, we ain't getting. They said Caruso, Patrick Williams, and Lonzo got at least 4 to 6 more weeks
Damn.
because Grayson Allen fucked Caruso up, man.
Yeah, he did.
He
Yeah,
fucked
he
him
did.
up.
But I
So
want to fuck Grayson Allen up
man,
right now. He
you
doing
don't
that
think I
shit
wanted to
since
beat
Duke,
his ass
man.
if I was in Milwaukee?
Jack
I
the
probably would have got
Tripper.
locked up, bro. Try to beat
Yeah,
his ass, bro.
Grayson Allen been doing that shit since Duke, man. So,
Salute,
Yeah, that was
so
Matt.
some
I see you
bullshit.
yeah,
up in here. Salute, Joanne. Who else is in here?
But like you said, T Price, that's
What's
what
up,
we're
Alex?
missing. And you know what? I can't be mad at these games that we're losing because we're sticking in there. You know what I'm saying? So I can't
Now
be
imagine
mad
if
that.
you had your point guard. Now imagine you had your
Yeah,
what you need. Me and James be talking about that shit too, man.
Patrick Williams, man, we missing him too. He should be back soon too,
Okay,
yeah,
man.
and this Philly thing. Listen, it's all. I see you pumping your chest out. You getting the crowd all behind you, James Harden. Y'all ain't really played nobody, man. Y'all ain't played nobody. I understand you got beat,
in the
dude. I just
playoffs.
say I just don't understand this to me, and this is why. This is the main reason why they ain't gonna win. I don't trust Doc.
That's a fact.
Two. Oh boy, he's so inconsistent, looking like J Cole. What's it? That's that J Cole looking like, motherfucker?
Come
Who you
on,
talking
Max.
about?
Max.
Thibault or Harris? Tobias Harris.
Tobias Harris, yeah. Diamond don't look like no goddamn. Nah, hell nah. Dude, they lost they shooting, bro. They lost they spacing and all that. Dude, James Harden, you ain't
Yeah,
gonna be going to the line all these goddamn times. Like, man, dude, they be giving that dude free throws. Oh, I'm like, dude, this shit ain't no. It's crazy.
yeah. Only thing you can trust is Maxi. The only thing you can trust is Maxi,
Man, I don't.
and he ain't gonna do a damn thing.
All right, who is y'all?
Oh,
If y'all had to choose for MVP right now, who would y'all pick for MVP as of right now?
that
I know
man,
everybody want to say it's the
that's a
center. I know everybody want to say it's Embiid, but I have to say it's DeRozan. But because
but
My bad,
DeRozan,
but
big bro. I got a phone call, but
you good?
DeRozan got to do that shit in the playoffs
man, they
because
they
you
ain't, they
know
ain't
how he
giving my
did
boy
in
DeRozan no
Toronto.
love, man. They ain't
No, they
showing
try
him
to.
no love.
DeRozan
It's
got to
all
do
about
something
the they.
in the
It's all about
playoffs.
pushing that narrative that the yes. Look, Joel Embiid. Do I think he's the best big man in basketball? Yes,
Yeah, hell yeah. I agree with you on that.
he is the best big.
I
He
think he's better than Joker.
I'm
That's just
sorry,
me.
Joker. I know y'all
I
little
love
Joker
Joker
fan.
though,
I
bro,
like
man.
Joker too. He's different. That's one thing about basketball players, man. You ain't got to be the most skilled, the most athletic motherfucker to
Yep.
dominate. That's what Joker is showing you that he can do. Now, in B, he just. I just hope he just keep that same energy. Cause y'all, man, y'all 3 games, y'all ain't played nobody, bro. I want to see y'all go against.
If they face Milwaukee in the playoffs, big bro, they getting their ass smashed, bro.
No, we gonna see. I want them to keep that same energy. They acting like
Yeah,
these. That
we
and this
do got to
nigga
go see
and
that.
y'all need to stop the cap. These two motherfuckers is not Shaq and Kobe. Cause number
No,
one,
what?
James Harden does not play defense like Kobe Bean Bryant. Case closed. No, they
Who
was
said
comparing
that?
that. No, they've been saying that shit on the airways. I heard them say that
Man,
shit on
take them off the
ESPN.
fucking rocks, man. Come on,
Man,
man.
they love. And this is the one thing I
They
love.
still talking about Kobe. That's crazy, man.
They love shitting on him, and then they want to compare motherfuckers to him, huh? How you can do that?
Yeah, that don't make sense. That
How
don't
you
make
gonna shit it? And this is one thing I understand about people. This is one thing I understand about the new generation. Y'all say we overrate Kobe Bean Bryant. How can a man, but y'all praise the same motherfuckers that cheat the system, but a man that, even when he lost games in the regular season, he stayed in the game and shooting that same ass motherfucking shots. Yeah,
3 or 4 o'clock in the
Yeah, but these
goddamn
motherfuckers,
morning,
T
man.
Price, these
man,
youngsters,
y'all,
they ain't
yeah,
never
y'all,
watched Kobe. They
man,
ain't
y'all
never
niggas
sat
don't
and watched him.
understand. Man, Kobe used to be after the games. That nigga be still be out there working on shit that he fucked up on, even in wins.
You know who does that shit? DeMar DeRozan, T
Yep,
Price. He
just
does
like
that shit
who?
every game.
Who he got that? Who he learned that from? He learned
Oh,
that from
he'll
Kobe.
tell you why you think he rock every. He don't rock nothing but Kobe's. He don't
I
wear
know he
shit
does.
but Kobe's.
I know he
DeRozan
does.
will tell you that. Hey, DeRozan love Kobe, bro. DeRozan
Yeah,
love
I want
Kobe,
to
man.
see
Just
the
listen,
Rose. I
but
want to see
just
the
this just
Roses do
proves a
better
point.
though.
It just proves my point. Everybody that went to that Mamba mentality camp, they shitting on him in the media ever since.
Yep, that's a fact.
Not
Anybody
Kawhi,
that's so
not
anybody,
Kawhi,
oh
not
man,
DeRozan.
oh man, they still
And
man, they
all the
don't
ballers, all y'all favorite players was at that motherfucking
fucking
academy listening up.
right.
Real talk. They was sitting
Yep,
there listening while Kobe was teaching their ass, bro.
yeah, showing them what the way.
Come on, man. And Kobe, man, he ain't had to do that. He could have been like Michael Jordan and said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna just own the team and do my own, man." He want to get back. He want to get back to them young bulls, teach them how to win. You know what I'm saying? You gotta love that shit, man.
Just like
Kobe
y'all
would have
niggas,
owned. I think
it's
Kobe would have fucking been a coach, or he would have owned the Lakers eventually, bro.
Yeah,
I began to.
Eventually.
I don't know. This shit's getting crazy now with that Jay Reed situation, man.
Oh
Because
yeah, yeah. I seen that shit.
I read that, but I heard that story and shit, and then I was talking to my homie in L.A. yesterday about it. He was like, man, it.
They don't let Clutch Sports slither their way in, man.
They was like, man, my boy sat there and said this, and my boy's a ticket holder. My boy, my homie, he's
Oh
a
yeah,
ticket holder.
season ticket holder.
Yeah, he a season ticket holder. Yeah, he's been his family been season ticket holders ever since I met them in like '98.
Oh damn.
They've
Okay.
been, but he been going to the games. He been going to games since '98. You know what I mean? But he came around along learning the game real late. You know what I'm saying? Because he was too busy trying to chase them girls. Mom,
Like a lot of us, man.
he was like, his parents used to be like, "You want to go to the game?" It's like, "Nah, you don't want to see Shaq and Kobe."
Shit.
Nah, I want to check this tail out here. Then
yeah.
one
I'm gonna
day,
tell you this
then one day
though. I'm
his
gonna tell
girl
you
was
how this.
like, then one day his girlfriend was like, "I don't want to go. I want to go to the game."
Yo, yeah, see Shaq and Kobe, man.
Yeah, she said, "Let's go see." And that's the only reason why he's still with the same girl. Shout out to my homie, man. I know a
Yeah,
lot of my
speaking of
friends.
Shaq.
Go ahead.
Yeah, speaking of Shaq, when it said
Yeah, man. This shit.
when he said about well, if LeBron leaves, they gonna win a championship. Shaq,
Shaq a
what did
sellout.
you do with that?
Yeah,
What did
Shaq,
you do?
man. What the fuck he been on
Hey,
cap,
this
man?
is hey, this is one thing I don't understand about that Shaq situation. You said Shaq. You said that I heard what you said. Oh, you'll never win another chip if they pay LeBron James. They be dumb. Okay, dude. They said the same thing when they said the same thing about the Lakers too when they got rid of your ass.
Yeah, but I'm gonna tell you this though.
And then they sat there and said that the
I'm gonna
Lakers
tell you
wasn't gonna
this
win
though,
another
T. Price.
championship. But Kobe
I'm
went
gonna
to the
tell you this
finals three
though.
straight times after that.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna tell you this,
After
Shaq.
his injury years.
I ain't
After
gonna
them
lie. I was
injuries.
hoping Kobe came to the Bulls with Luol Deng.
Ooh, he would have came in the Bulls, man.
Hey,
Ooh,
but you know what?
I'm,
If he
man,
would
A
have
I'm,
lot
a,
of
had T
people don't
Price,
know
he
man,
would
I'm
this.
have.
gonna tell
A
you
lot
this
of
He would
people
have
though.
been
don't
If
had
know
he
him,
this
would
man.
about
have
Lou
won,
Aldine. A lot of people don't know this about Lou
What?
Aldine.
Luol
At
Deng
that
was a
time,
baller.
Lou Aldine was a baller. And that's one of the main reasons why he came and played with the Lakers because of Kobe Bean Bryant. And everybody was
That's a
talking
fact.
about, and everybody want to talk about his big ass contract that he had. Hey, he signed that big contract because he knew who he had. He knew who was going to
Yep.
be his running mate at that time. And then, unfortunately, Kobe was starting. At that time, that's when he started breaking down. But
Kobe wanted to play with Luol when he was young.
yeah, man. Lou All was one of the best defenders, man, in the
Man, him
league.
and Ben Gordon, remember them T Prop?
Oh,
Man,
Ben Gordon from UConn, yes.
man, that dude was a killer.
with the
Captain
Hey, I
hey,
remember that. Hey, matter of fact, that Bulls team had one of the best performances in the playoffs. One of. As a matter of
Hey,
fact, it's one of the greatest playoffs games
hey,
ever.
T Price and
When it
and
went all them
JMJ.
overtimes.
We had your boy T Price, the captain of the ship, man. We had Captain Kirk over there dishing that rock, man.
Oh yeah,
You
Kurt
took
Heinrich.
Man, Kirk
Heinrich.
Heinrich
Kirk
underrated,
Heinrich.
man.
Yeah, you know
Underrated, man.
Man.
Heinrich was a beast,
Yeah,
man. You know he was from Iowa too.
Yeah, yep. He a
yeah.
Kansas
He
Jayhawk,
played.
right?
He
Yeah,
played at
he yeah
Kansas.
Yep.
yeah he played at KU, but he was from yeah Captain Kirk.
Man,
Yeah,
Captain Kirk, man. Hey,
that was my
that's one
dude.
player, T Price, that
He,
I
he
think
wasn't
deserves to
scared,
have his shit hung up in the Raptors. Captain Kirk,
man.
even though he
Man,
didn't get us no ring, he deserves to have his shit hung up, bro.
man, that dude was a walking bucket for y'all, man. For them injuries slowed my boy down,
And he
man.
had handles for a white boy. That boy had handles,
A
man.
lot of people forget, man. I remember them old school uh NBA lives. No, that's when it was 2K then, right? It was
Yep.
2K by then. Yep, I'll be busting their ass with Kurt Heinrich.
Kurt Heinrich, man.
That could shoot
Hey
from
yo, hey
anywhere.
yo, hey yo, my man. Hey yo, check this out, man. You know Jerry Sloan used to play for the Bulls.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep. I know that. Yep.
yeah.
Bob
He's on that.
Love, all them,
He's
man.
he's
I
on
heard about
he's
all
on
the
he's on
legends.
that all time roster. He's on that
Yep.
all time Bulls
And
team.
he's a dog too in 2K T Price. When you be
Hell
playing with Jerry
yeah,
Sloan, man. Then
man.
you
Don't get
got
me
you got
started.
Artist Gilmore, Bob Love. Come on, man.
Hey, my boy made me force me to get Madden. He said, "Man, you need to start playing Madden again." 'Cause I
I
heard y'all
got
talking
Madden
about.
too, man.
I,
That should be hard though. I ain't gonna lie. That shit be hard, bro.
man, that shit, man. I ain't played Madden since
George
Michael Vick was
Griffin
on
and
the cover,
Orlando
nigga.
I'm used to
Woolridge.
playing 2K, bro. You know
Me
what I'm saying?
too.
Even they even had George Gervin, Orlando
Yep,
Woolridge,
that's a
Oakland
fact. Charles
Bulls,
Oakley,
man.
fucking what's his name? Woolridge, man,
Reggie
Yeah,
Theus.
man.
A lot of people
yeah.
forget Reggie
Reggie
Theus.
Theus, yep.
Reggie Theus was a beast too, man. Man, y'all got to start putting some respect on these old school players. And man, they got some
Yeah,
household names
man.
back then that man they'll love. Man, they'll make this game look. Man,
That's what I'm saying, man.
they'll
I
make
could,
this game look. Man, that's why I respect this era, man. I respect some of the players, that's really like, getting out the mud and stuff like that. But all these other players, you want me to
man.
hold your hand? I don't want to be here no more. Can you trade me? Yes,
Yeah,
I don't like it here no more in New York.
AD, you're a dumb motherfucker. You should have came back home, you dumbass.
He still would have been
No,
hurt,
don't put
nigga.
No,
He's
I don't
no.
think he
Don't
would have.
put
I
Anthony
don't think he
Davis
would
on the
have. T
Chicago
Price.
Bulls, man.
Hey,
Don't put
listen,
Anthony
I'm gonna be
Davis on
real.
the
I'm gonna
Chicago
tell y'all
Bulls,
something.
man.
Honestly,
Please,
I really
please
think
don't
that
put
if AD would
don't
have
put
came,
Anthony
he would
Davis
have
on the
played, bro.
Chicago Bulls.
I don't think he would have been doing all this weird shit. I think if he would have came back home, man, we would have been on his ass. He would have been out there balling. That's just my opinion. You know what
I
I'm saying?
think so too.
That's
But
just. But I don't
he,
want the motherfucker now. He can stay where he at.
yeah, yeah,
Don't
yeah,
come over
yeah,
here, bro. We don't
yeah,
want you.
yeah.
You had right, T Price. You had your
Salute,
chance to come
salute.
home, and you choose the easy way out. Go do your
Mhm.
thing, bro. Let
I
Yeah,
LeBron
hate
what's
go
the
put.
trade
I
name?
don't
your
What's
like
ass
the
to
name,
fucking
bro?
Utah or Cleveland, man. You know what I'm saying? That's
to my
cool.
tablecloth.
We don't want him, bro.
Yeah,
We'll be
very
stupid. Hey,
small.
T Price, we would be fucking stupid to get him. I'm telling you that right now. If we was to go try to get him right now, we would be fucking idiots and it'd be over with, man. It's gonna throw everything the fuck off. Cause we're gonna have to give up Vucevic and probably fucking Vukovic and probably they probably want Lonzo or something for AD. I'm just
Yeah.
hoping that I trust Mark Eckersley, man, enough to I know he ain't gonna do no shit like that. So, but I don't want that motherfucker. He can
Sell
stay in
your soul
L.A.
to Jerry Reed. And I'm telling y'all right now. I'm telling y'all this first right now. If them reports end up coming true, and they
Ah,
get rid of Palinka, and they bring on this clutch client of his, y'all niggas can never
yeah,
say
Wilkes. His
y'all
name is
can
Wilkes.
y'all can never sit there and tell me anything that I don't
Yeah,
know what
that's
the fuck I'm
bullshit.
talking about. Get the
That's
fuck out of
bullshit.
here.
That'll be some bullshit.
Then you definitely know. Then you definitely know all this shit between what everybody been thinking about. So I'm just waiting for everything to just, just play its part, before I start judging and assessing things. But now you begin to, your motive, LeBron, is beginning to fit everybody else's motive.
Mm,
Yeah.
I don't know, man. That's
And
crazy,
Magic
man.
Johnson, I lost respect for you too, sir.
Yeah. Urban, bigger. That was calling you Tragic Johnson back in the 84 playoffs.
Oh yeah.
84.
Who was that? That was old boy for the Celtics was calling him that shit, right?
Who was it? Who was it? I
That dude for
forgot.
the Celtics, number 43. What's his name was Carr.
I'm thinking about Cornbread Maxwell or Henderson or anybody
I think
like
it was
that.
Cornwell Maxwell. I think it was
Cornbread.
Maxwell. Yeah, I think he was the one that was calling Magic Tragic Johnson and shit. That shit had me died
Yeah,
watching them
Cornbread,
old
boy.
school shows and shit.
He was Finals MVP in the '81 season. Cornbread Maxwell, if you think of him, you know.
Okay, I just know one of them called him Tragic Johnson. That shit was funny after they beat him and
Mhm.
shit. But then Magic got his revenge. That was back then, man. And this is one thing,
And
man.
James Weather should have revenge on them anyway in the first place. You was a rookie up in there in the '84 final. No, I think it was about 2 years
How the
later.
hell the Lakers got him after they just won a chip?
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. 82, 83 season. What did you do then? I don't know.
I don't know, man.
I
Like,
don't know,
but then
man.
yeah, cause back then I don't know draft. I don't know. I gotta talk to the old school about that one right there.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, contracts and stuff like that was way different back then than it is now.
Drafts too.
Drafts too, right? Just cause you was on the winning team, you can still you can win a chip and still draft.
That's right.
It was just different. It was just different back then, y'all. That's real.
Yeah.
And it's nothing like how it is now.
Mm-hmm.
Big word.
Yeah, but what's your name, brother, on the panel, the
That's
third
big
panel?
word. That's big
Oh,
word.
worm, OG. Yeah,
Oh, Big One. Okay.
I
Big Word
I've
with the
heard your shit
perm. Oh,
before.
I ain't face on love.
No, man, it's just worm. You say worm, it's cool, man. You ain't gotta say all that, OG. You say worm, man. It's all
Big
good.
word with the perm. That
Nah,
nigga tickets
Hickey
had me
used to go
died.
crazy. Remember that shit?
Mm-hmm.
yeah. But other than that, man, what you think about these playoffs, the college, and we gonna have March Madness and
Man, March Madness
Let's
gonna be
go.
better than
Fighting
the
the
NBA
Illini, baby. Let's
playoffs.
go. Illinois. Let's
And
go.
Illinois is hot right now too.
Yes,
They
sir.
peaking at the right times.
Yep.
You
Hey,
got to
you
start
said that
peaking
though,
at the right
P
time.
Face. Remember when they were losing in the beginning? You were like, man, don't trip. They gonna get this shit right.
Yeah,
And man, they start
dude. When you
clicking.
got it, and that's the only thing that's scary about my team too. But they've been more consistent because when when you have your lineup all the way through the season, everybody knows knows their roles. You know what I'm saying? Everybody just know you're gonna lose, and then boom, you're gonna bounce back and come back. Hey, Illinois is gonna be. I'm telling you, man. One of these power conferences is gonna win a chip. I don't know for which conference,
it better
but
not be Duke.
I won't be
It better not
surprised.
be Duke.
I won't be surprised if
I
two
think
big
Duke gonna
teams.
get knocked off.
I won't be surprised if two Big Ten teams make it to the Final Four. I won't be surprised about that. Um, I won't be surprised if I think they're gonna get beat early too. They've been very inconsistent to me this year though too. Even though they record don't will not tell anybody. So I'm just not big on them either.
Facts.
Man, but
I think like a Gonzaga or somebody can knock them off, or even one of them small
Gonzaga
little
gonna
teams.
get beat too. Somebody gonna beat Gonzaga
Oh yeah,
too.
Gonzaga ain't going
Gonzaga
far. They ain't
every
going
time
far.
Gonzaga go against a dog team, I'm telling you, man, they get a dog team. Gonzaga better not play a team like a Arizona.
Oh yeah, Arizona got some
I'm gonna
man.
tell you this: in the last 30 or 40 years,
I wish
how
they
many,
go to the
how many,
Pac-12.
how many times the power conferences won the NCAA championship? How many times? I wait for it. How many power conferences teams won
Yeah,
the NBA NCAA championship? It can't be the little conferences like George Washington or Butler or any other type of shit, man. It's gonna be the power conferences like the ACC, the Big East, the Big 12, the Pac-12, or whoever. We ain't had no little conferences that won a championship in years, 30, 40 years. We ain't never seen that before in our life, man. So I want to see the little conferences win the championship, man.
hey, it's gonna happen, but I don't know how soon it is. But they got some. They got like Murray State. They got another good team. And what's that team that's out there in Chicago? Worm.
Oh, Loyola Chicago, yep.
Yes, watch out
Hey,
for
you
that
know who
team too.
coaches them, big bro? You know who coaches them? Denzel Valentine's big brother.
Yep. You-
That shit's crazy, man.
That shit look crazy to you, don't it? When
I
you
was
see him on
happy.
the
I was
sideline.
happy that motherfucker got out of shit, man. You know how happy I was, T Price, when
I'm
they get
very,
that
you know
motherfucker
what?
out of there.
I wasn't big on Denzel Valentine even was he was in college. 'Cause I saw him like another Draymond.
Yeah, man. I wanted him gone, man. Bad.
Well,
Well,
I
he
want to be back.
gone. He gone
Yeah.
now. He over there on the bench somewhere.
Nah, I don't even think he's in the league no more. I think Cleveland cut his ass. Cleveland cut him, so I don't know where he's at.
Okay.
He need to go overseas and get that bag, man. Shit,
All
why
right,
not?
y'all.
Hey, why not? Right? Shit.
yeah, you
I'm about.
damn right, man.
All right, I'm
Just
about to head to the
just
car. I'm about to switch ends and go to the car and shit. I dropped the link. Y'all try to come on in, but it's time for Puff Puff Give. You
well,
know
I'll tell you this
we
though.
about to start
Look,
cracking the jokes, step it up around this motherfucker. Hit the like, y'all. Hit that like button. It ain't hard. And you know what? And shout out to boy Mookie man for getting 4K subscribers and shit. Hey, and you know what? I'm a type person. I'm always gonna show love. Mookie he cool, but I'm not tripping on these subscribers like some of your fanboy. Like this, one of his fans gonna send me a message like, but I deleted it though because it was disrespectful. But he was just like, man, Mookie just started and he already passed you in this and this and this and this and this. I was like, dude, it's not even about that. Most of the audience on YouTube are young generation anyway.
that's right, man.
So I'm not in competition with nobody. Salute Mookie. Keep doing your thing, man. Like for real, man. I'm happy for you, man. I'm not jealous of nobody, man. I don't care. I don't care if I only had 3 subscribers, not even no subscribers. I know they be holding me down. I ain't tripping about views. If anybody seen when I very first started, you see all the views I was getting 1.5, 2 point this, and all that there. But then when you start going against the grain, they ain't gonna promote you.
Yeah, but I've been supporting UT Price and Polo and you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying, Polo and the rest of the crew, man.
I
And,
ain't in no competition. Shout out my boy Mookie, man. Keep doing your thing, man. I'm about to go smoke, man. You ready, Word?
Yes, sir. Let's get it.
All right. After I smoke, man, I'm about to. I wish a nigga would.
Yes,
I
sir.
be
Hey,
up.
let's get it. I'm
all
ready. Hey,
right,
man.
City the entertainer. I wish a
T
nigga
Price. I was
would.
watching the
I
Harlem
wish a
Nights, man,
nigga
with the
would.
boxing, with the dude when he come in the club.
Yeah, I'm watching Harlem Nights right now too.
He said someone gonna get knocked the fuck out.
Hey, I'm at the part. I'm at the part when old girl said, "Uh, I know a woman. Her pussy smells so good."
Well, Red Fox lift
Yeah,
up.
yeah. You put it up in the air. You put it up in the air. It be like sunshine and
Sunshine.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Oh,
looked
right
like he
here.
seen an angel, bro.
Della Reese is some
He
shit,
said
man.
return it to
Della Reese.
sunshine. That nigga's like, nigga, that must be a pretty ass.
Yeah, Della Reese. Shout out to Red Fox. R.I.P. to Red Fox. R.I.P. to Della Reese, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. And there he go. There he go. Roger Mosley. I've been watching Magna PI here lately either. Too, man. Yeah, shout out to Roger Mosley, man. TC from Magna PI. Yeah, yeah. Eddie
Hey,
Murphy. You already know what Eddie doing.
hey, big worm. This is how niggas be feeling when you be talking about they players so bad. I'll piss on the motherfucker.
Oh, life. Hell yeah.
Or try
Hell
to
yeah.
fight you one. Or
Hey,
try to
T
catch
Price,
a
you
case
gotta tell
one.
him, man. There only could be one Savannah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at Martin Lawrence. Oh boy, boy, boy.
And this how they be looking. This how they
Bokin
be looking at.
Woodbine.
This is how they be looking at LeBron, but looking at RoboCop, man, and be capping for him at the same time.
Yeah, shout out to Bokeem Woodbine, man. No acting. Bokeem Woodbine. Shout out to
AKA, what you know
that.
about Sugar Hill, nigga?
Yeah. With up there with Wesley Snipes and them boys, man. Jason Sliver was up there with Alan Payne and Jada Pickett. You know what I'm saying? I already know about that. Bokeem Woodbine. Yes, sir. But other than that, fellas, man, You got Bokeem Mumbai right there, man. What you think about is that big worm? Okay, but what you think about this the sports kind of? What you think about these sports? You know.
Like, what do you mean? Like the state of what sport? Basketball and all that?
Yeah, yeah,
Um,
hockey, baseball, and all that other
yeah, I
stuff.
watch. I watch pretty much and everything. Like I watch baseball, basketball, football. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of hockey, a little bit of everything. I mean, I like the fact of basketball that these young guys are starting to take over the league. You know, they're not scared to go against the big names. You know what I'm saying? And these youngsters are starting to get the respect they deserve. You know what I'm saying? I mean, there's always going to be bullshit in NBA and the politics and all that, but that comes with it. You know what I'm saying? Once you sign that contract. So other than
Yeah,
that, I mean, it is what it is, man. I just, I'm a Bulls fan, so I'm just happy that we got a good ass team this year and we doing our thing, man. Hopefully we go
yeah,
far.
it got to take a little while for my Bulls team so
Yeah,
we can
yeah.
win that seventh
What's up?
Give,
championship.
What's good, my boy? Oh, that's my
give it
boy, Old Town.
give
I
us like
dropped the
two
link.
give us
I
like
dropped the
two,
link for
three
y'all to come
years,
in,
right?
man. But
Hey,
I'm about
hey,
to go in the
OG.
car. What's up?
Hey, give us like 2, 3 years, OG, and we'll be all right. We'll be solidified to where we're gonna be definitely title contenders. You know what I'm saying? So we're
Yeah,
good. We gonna be
I
all right.
better have my T-shirt ready, huh? I
Yes,
better
sir.
have my T-shirt
I got.
ready, huh?
Hey, man, got to.
They better have my T-shirt ready so I can buy it and have my hat ready.
I got the
Dead
I got
ass.
the T Price. I got the Nike, the old school Nike shirt with the NBA, the Bulls, the world champs, man, with the 3P. I got the 3P joint.
Ooh, you got that one?
Yes,
When they
sir.
showed all the faces and all the animated ones?
That
Like the
that
picture one?
one, they got that
Yeah.
one in the Jumpman one.
Ooh.
I got the, you know what
Oh,
I'm
wait till
saying?
the one I got coming in about 3 weeks, bro. I just gonna wait till they come in because it's hard for me to find it on my phone. You're gonna see these next four that I got coming in. You're gonna be like, this
And
nigga
I'm
T
waiting
Price
on that
about.
Benji Wilson. That Benji, I told you that Benji Wilson, D
Oh, I
Rose,
want one of
Simeon,
those. Hey, I'll talk to you
Simeon.
behind the scenes.
Yeah,
Yep.
I still
I
know
want,
about
I,
Benji Wilson, man. That motherfucker was a
I
ball
want one
player.
of his. I
You
want one
got.
of
Hey,
him.
I'll send you the link. I'll send you the link.
All right, yeah, send it
But
to me on my yeah.
JSJ, man, T Price could tell you, man, I'm young, you know what I'm saying, compared to y'all, but I know my shit, I know my history. My peoples installed that shit to me early, man. So we know who the dogs were, you know what I'm
We're from
saying?
the old school
But Benji
and
Wilson,
the
he
school
would have been
players too. The pros and cons too. The right from wrong for them players, man. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I want me a Benji one and I want me a Derrick Rose one. I do. I always wanted them two jerseys.
Does
And
he
I
got a
want me a
ring?
Quentin Richardson one too. Cause Q was nice out there too, though. A lot of people forget about Quentin Richardson. That nigga was nice too.
oh yeah, Q Rich, yep, yep.
Yeah, he went to the Paul.
Yeah. Yeah, that hey man, them DePaul team, they were pretty stacked that year, man, when he was there.
And what was that one dude that was his teammate? He played for the. He was nice too. He's from Chicago too. What's that dude's name? Man, what's his name?
We talking about
What's that?
not Wilson Chandler.
No, 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 no.
Um
He played with old boy at DePaul. Man, what's his name? He played with the Clippers too.
oh,
What's his
Darius
name?
Miles.
No, not him.
No, not
Not
Darius
him.
Miles. Hold on. I'll tell you right now.
Bobby Simmons. Bobby Simmons.
Okay, okay, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. I was just talking about his ass the other day.
Man, that nigga was nice. He was
Bobby
nice.
Simmons, man.
Yeah, that was nice.
Yeah, he played. That's right. I remember he played for the Bucks too. Yep. I know it's man. They had some good little players coming out of there, man. We had a couple. We had some good squads, man. So Illinois too, man. Kendall Gill used to be fucking balling in college. Nah, Ant, you can't get no wrench, bro. Can't get no wrench, bro.
I gave him a wrench. He said, I need a
I
wrench to
like
be on
fucking
this.
with Ant, man. He funny
And
as hell.
Ant be have me fucking dying,
He
bro.
said, I like winners. I like winners. I was like, hell no. Crazy.
Hey y'all, let's keep the like and hit the subscribe, man. Let's get it on. Y'all want to donate? Donate as well. I don't care. It's all gonna go. It's all gonna go to the. It's all gonna go to the upliftment of this channel. And trust me, when I get done with this blunt, I'm about to go in.
Big Worm. I was
Oh,
scared
we
of it.
talked them up. We talked them up.
No,
Make
I
sure,
had to go use the
make sure
bathroom
your
earlier.
headphones is ready. Your headphones is on, niggas.
Hey, who
Hey,
you
yeah,
about to
Big
rob, bro?
Worm. Big Worm.
Yo,
I see your
T
ski mask on,
Price.
bro. What you on, man?
Nah, T Price. Yo, I forgot my code on my 18th channel. You gave me a rinse on my 18th, but I can't find my freaking code. I got to get back into my 18th channel. I forgot the code.
Nigga, they probably blocked your ass because you spitting out too much truth over there, nigga.
I got it. I'm gonna find it. Yeah, cause I just been strictly 17. I ain't make no videos yet, but I gotta make new
Okay,
videos.
let's
I'm
sit. All
waiting till
right.
my strikes go away. Cause they gave me 2 strikes.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't care about strikes, but anyway, um,
Yo,
uh, who's your
Yeah, no,
favorites though? We just gonna stick to the subject. I know we talk about anything, everything dealing with sports and stuff
but
like
what y'all
that.
talking about?
no.
Who's your favorite? Who's your favorite? Now, hold on. Let me clarify this when I say this. Who is everybody's favorite to get to the NBA? But you got to think
Well,
about something. But you got to think about something. We you can't mention if all this team be together or anything like that, protocols and all this, because you see what they making Kyrie do already. You see what they making Devin Booker do already. They just lost Chris Paul, and then Devin Booker now got to sit out some games now. Now, who the fuck are y'all helping try to get to where they need to be? Now, saying all that, I got my little run off. Who y'all think is the favorites is going to the finals in the East and the West?
I'm sticking with the same teams I had from the beginning of the year. I'm still on with Brooklyn and Phoenix. I'm still staying with Phoenix.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I
I'm
understand
sticking
that
with my
because
picks.
Brooklyn, they didn't get Kyrie Irving on the court, Kevin Durant on the court, and the rest of the crew have that chemistry like they did. You know what I'm saying? And you say Phoenix need to
Yeah.
come through the injuries, injuries and what's it called, man? The
But I'm still,
injuries
yeah, I
and the
know what you're saying.
chemistry too, and the protocols too. So
Yeah, cause they put
Man,
Booker in a protocol all of a sudden. Like, come on, man.
yeah,
yeah,
hey, look, yeah, look. I just look. I read this board. I'm like, dang. Like,
Yeah, I
I like
saw it
they, I
last
like
night.
proto, I like
Yeah,
protocol. I'm like, man, get the fuck out of here.
yeah,
And like,
I know they still on it.
there y'all go with this bullshit again,
Yeah, they starting already. Yeah, they trying to get you know who in. You know who.
dude. And I know a lot of people say they try to help RoboCop. I'm like, dude, how much they try to help RoboCop all they want to? They fucking suck.
Yeah,
I ain't never seen no team have a losing record and just end up winning a championship. I know,
yeah. I never
no,
saw that, bro.
I never saw that either.
Yo, T Price. Yo, since you said, did a team ever make the finals with a losing record? Like when they used to have four teams in the playoffs? I don't even know. That's what I'm
no,
asking.
no,
Right?
no,
Nah, right?
no.
Yeah. I know a
That,
team made the playoff with a losing record. I'm talking about the finals. I don't think that never happened. If it
I ain't
no.
never
happened this year,
seen, dude, dude.
The lowest seed was the lowest seed that won the NBA Finals was in
was
1995.
Houston. The Rockets.
I
Yeah, the Rockets. What's the sixth seed? Yeah, the Rockets.
Yeah,
I remember that. Yeah. Now I'm talking
okay.
about
I
before
just
that
gonna
in the
say
like
this.
The worst team
I
that's
just
ever
gonna
made the
say
finals, I
this.
thought, was the '99 Knicks.
Yeah,
yeah,
it
they
was
was the eighth
99. But
seed.
what was their
Yeah, they was
record
the
though?
eighth seed.
They was
Remember
the
they
eighth
only
seed,
played 50 games that
but they
year.
only played 50 games that year.
Yeah, yeah,
So
they only played 50. I think the Knicks was
I think
what
was
they
they
what?
like
Cause
I
they
think they was
beat my
like
Pacers.
500 or some shit like that.
Yeah, I think nah, they was like 2 games over. I think
Yeah, two
that
games
was
over.
the
Yeah,
eighth seed
somewhere. I
though.
know they was close to 500. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, it was like 2 games over 500. Cause they beat my Pacers that year. Get this.
Hey though, but this is some shit in the game, bro. Cause I read that shit, man, and I'm just like, whoa. And I'm waiting for these concerts. I'm waiting for these men conference tournaments this weekend too. Cause you know the women starting theirs already. I'm watching the women right now. I'm watching the Pac-12
Ooh,
right now. Not the
Yeah, see,
Pac-12.
Duke starting to get their act together. They starting to
Yeah,
play
I
like.
still think they're gonna get beat though. I
You
think
think
Kansas
so?
gonna get. I think
Yeah, because
Kansas
they
gonna get beat.
inconsistent like a mug, bro.
You you can't be inconsistent like that. You think you go to win. That's one thing that scares me about my team, Kansas. You got all them guards. I
Yep.
do trust the point guard. I trust them more. I trust anybody else. Abaji. Do you know how it is though too when you play college and everybody knows what you do and everything
Yeah.
like that, and then you get to the tournament, you can play more freely. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I
That's
think
why. That's why I
I'm
always
not
say
counting Kansas out for that due part, but Kansas scared me for another reason.
don't count Kansas out as long as
And they
they
free
take care of the
throws. They shoot
basketball.
free throws. They free
Kansas
throws to
got to
me.
take and their free throws. But take care
They
of the
gotta
bat
knock
because they
that
do
shit
turn
out,
the
bro.
ball over a lot.
Yeah, they do. They do. And you know where that comes from? You know where that comes from? Not having your team all the way through.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
That's true.
because look, old boy that they got from Arizona State, and even old boy that
Yeah,
went to
Remy
Baylor,
Martin. Yep.
that boy from Baylor that killed Kansas Saturday night. He was the point guard, Aquandu, I think his name is.
Yeah,
He
the
was
one that
he
transferred
was
from
first.
Arizona.
Yeah, he was first 10 all Pac-12.
Yep.
Just like Remy Martin.
Yep.
Man, I'm telling you, man, like, dude, I won't be surprised I won't be surprised if the Final Four had two Big Ten teams. I won't be surprised like if the Big Ten had two teams, if the Big 12 had two teams in the Final Four, or SEC. Arkansas, scary team, bro. Arkansas gonna be a scary team. Arkansas is scary.
Look at the NCAA tournament when it
Arkansas,
comes the best teams in the tournament are the teams that got the best stabilized backcourt.
Right.
Yeah, but Arkansas
your guards are going to be the one that leads you.
With Corliss Williamson. Arkansas ain't been the shit with the 40 minutes of hell with Nolan Richardson, with Corliss Williamson, Scotty Thurman and the boys, man.
Corey Beck.
I think it's time for them. I think it's time for them though.
My boy Clinton McDaniel. Hey, look, Arkansas been on the rise though, man, because I like their coach that they have there.
Yeah,
I like they big man that they got. And that big boy, he has a motor like that boy. He don't get tired. He's very skilled. He's very skilled, dude. He's another person y'all need to watch out for in the league. Because when he come in the league, don't he look like Brunson?
Which one? The son or the daddy? Rick Brunson. Will he look like Rick Brunson?
Mm-hmm. He look like he related to Rick Brunson to them, man. Like, ain't you related to Brunson?
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, that Musselman, Eric Musselman, is the coach, and he was a coach in the NBA. So Arkansas plays a up tempo game like the NBA. So
just like Westfall, like West. West? Not Paul Westfall, but
West
the other one. The
hey, Vaughn.
Paul West.
You still got my contact, right?
Yeah, I got you, bro.
Hey, message me so I can lock you in. Cause you never messaged me yet.
Okay, all right, I got you.
I don't answer phone calls from weird area code. I don't care from area code I know.
Yeah,
I still ain't answer that shit.
Yeah, I've been.
Like I keep telling people, my number ain't the same like everybody think it is.
Matter of fact, after the show, I'll do it because I don't want to get kicked out the room. I'll do it after we get off here.
Yeah, we good.
I'm gonna tell you this: the only one that won the NCAA.
Big word. Why did you do that, Big Word? Why did you have to send me that, Big Word? I gotta post that on. I gotta post it up here now. I gotta post it.
He said, "Why you send me that?"
I know. I'm gonna have to put it on here. Hold on. Let me go to my band. I can put it. I can put it under the funny stuff. This is what. Is that you, Big Word? Oh, that's Trayvon. This is what this nigga Big Word just sent me, y'all. I thought I was tripping because the OG told me this morning. He said, man, I just got a bag of chips of Flaming Hot, so you won't believe who's on the front of it. Y'all ready?
LeBron Ramon James. LeBron Ramon.
Yo, that's for real? Oh, that's real?
Their
What?
They,
ad
they, they, yeah,
their
they
advertisements
had a
include those
commercial about
flavors.
that.
That's
Cause
the
I know they had
advertisement for
what's
that.
name on the other flavor. They had AD on that other flavor with the ruffles.
See, see,
I don't know why they
Ruffles.
put him on that flaming hot shit. Ain't nothing hot about his ass.
Hey, hey, you know what, Ruffles? I'm just gonna say this, Ruffles. Out of any chip in the fucking world, I love Ruffles. I don't do that
That's
spicy
my
shit.
favorite chip, man.
I'm not
No,
getting Ruffles no
they
more
tried
since
to,
you put that nigga in
Yeah.
front of your shit.
yeah, no, no,
Y'all
no,
just made y'all just made y'all whole motherfucking stats. All y'all little shit just went down, nigga. Y'all better get him off of there, nigga. Get him off right now,
no,
nigga.
no,
Stock going
hey,
down
Yeah, I
right
like
now.
ruffles though. I like
Trayvon,
that
Trayvon,
regular
listen
shit.
to this.
I
I
mean,
ain't tripping
sour
though,
cream
cause
and
they still
onion.
got
Hey,
some.
I like
Look,
that.
hot
look, they
sour
just put him
cream and
on there. They
onion,
just put him on
sour
there
cream and
because
onion.
I've
They
been
had
buying those
AD
Ruffles hot
on
ones.
there too.
I've been buying those
AD
hot ones,
is on
bro. They
that
had
other
them on. Hold
flavor.
on, ask them, man. I can't never hear myself on the rim.
Oh, go ahead, Trayvon. Go ahead, Trayvon.
That's my boy. Hey, nah. I love my nigga Ant. I love my nigga Ant. That's my boy. We do this all the time.
All right, go Trey, go
Me and
Trey.
Ant
I
do
ain't gonna
this
say
shit
that.
all the time, man. This me and Ant on here, man. This me and Ant. He know it.
Oh my gosh.
That's my nigga, man. Hey, I ain't
All
gonna
right,
keep it real.
go.
I think I'm gonna. I see what your title is. I'm gonna be honest. I see all the super and the big teams and the names and all that. I'm gonna go on and I'm gonna rock with Miami. That's what I'm gonna rock with. I'm gonna rock with Miami out the East. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go with the sleeper.
Miami?
The nigga ain't nobody really talking about, but they right there with niggas. They didn't beat every last one of y'all at least once. I'm gonna go with them because the 7-game series is different. And if I have to say who has the best coach, Miami on the East. Miami got the best coach on the East. Other
Here's my
than
thing.
probably Milwaukee, other than Milwaukee coach, he cool in a way. Like, yeah. But I'll say Milwaukee probably got the damn. Matter of fact, Milwaukee do got the only him and Doc Rivers and that nigga in Toronto with that 1 year ring. Damn, he is the most championship experienced coach over there.
Facts. Now people
That's
don't be talking
crazy.
about him like that. It is crazy. They don't talk about Spoelstra, man. And look, it is what it is. And look, we already know how they don't like Pat Riley either. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Because
Right.
Pat Riley, how in the world this man is not one of the greatest coaches of all time in the argument? You're just
Yeah.
gonna go to Phil, and a lot of people y'all want to forget too.
I put
You
Pat
want to
Riley over him.
forget a black coach like KC Jones.
Yeah,
You
Casey
want to
Jones.
forget a you want to forget a coach like give me another one, old school. That
Popovich.
Well, once today he never won a
No, I'm
title.
talking about not Popovich get his credit, man. I'm talking about coaches that was
But
great
what
coaches,
about
but they never got their praise.
even though he
Uh,
never won a title,
Wilkins.
I say Huey Brown. Huey Brown was good. Huey Brown.
Yeah, Hubie Brown
Yeah,
is
Lenny
he's a teacher,
Wilkins.
bro. He used to teach the game. You know what I'm
Because he
saying?
got Memphis back on point.
Jerry Salone was a good coach. Shit, he just couldn't beat Michael Jordan.
Yeah, Jerry Salone. Yeah, that's a fact. Yeah, Jerry Salone.
What
Motherfucker just
about
couldn't beat
Lenny
Michael
Wilkins?
Jordan. Shit. Welcome to the
I
club,
know.
nigga.
Well, you
That's one
know,
thing. That's
He
one
won
thing
a
about
championship in
I was
Seattle.
talking
Lenny
about.
RoboCop.
Wilkins. He won a
yo,
That's
what?
one
championship
thing.
with
My bad, Tony.
Seattle. Lenny Wilkins.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Lenny
Lenny
Wilkins
Wilkens.
was a good coach too. Yeah, he was. It,
Hey, you got what
matter
about
of fact,
what?
is he up there? Is he up there in all time wins anyway? Lenny Wilkins. I
No,
know
I
he
think
got.
somebody.
I know.
What's the name
I know.
He
I
passing?
know
got to be
he's up
Yeah,
there
third
Don
by
Don
coach.
Nelson
losses
Nelson.
and
passed him.
shit.
Don Nelson
Yeah, he got to
passed
be
him, I
third
Yeah,
think.
coach.
Don
Don
Nelson
Man,
Nelson.
passed him.
Popovich looking for.
Yeah, Don
Man,
Nelson.
Popovich
Popovich
about to
about to
look
pass
for
him though.
winning scope. He about to be third coach. He already passed. Popovich passed Lenny Wilkins. That's all he got
Yeah,
to do is
And
pass
Don
Don
Nelson.
Nelson.
Don
Okay.
Nelson got the most. I think it's
Okay.
Don Nelson number one right now. I think Don
Yeah,
Nelson got
yeah.
the
Don
most
Nelson
one.
#1.
Nelly.
but Don Nelson ain't won no championship as a coach though.
They
Yeah,
gonna,
yeah,
they
That's
yeah.
That's
gonna, they gonna, they
unfortunate
gonna,
though.
they gonna call. Look, when it's said and done, that's what Pop just waiting for. You kind of, he keeping his winning percentage at a certain level. So when Pop retire, they gonna kind of try to say he's the greatest coach and shit and all that. Give him some type of. They gotta have a living coach that stays connected to the game. Phil Jackson don't stay connected to the game unless he's fucking like in an
winning
organization. I
rings.
think Popovich would stay.
Winning rings.
Yeah,
He
I
got the
think
best
Popovich would stay connected. So yeah, I think he just waiting until they start trying to call him the best coach ever or some shit.
But what about that Phoenix coach in the '90s? What the fuck his name was? The young nigga. He was young at the time. When he was coaching Barkley, I know. What's his name?
I mean that nigga the
What's his
Indiana
name?
Pacers coach is good.
Paul
Rick
Westphal.
Carlisle is good.
Yeah, Westford. Yeah, Westford. Paul
Yeah,
Westford.
yeah. He went to two NBA finals
Larry Brown.
as a player and a
I
coach.
got an old
Oh yeah,
school one
Larry
for you.
Brown. I forgot
I
about
got an
Larry.
old
Yeah,
school one.
Larry Brown.
Who
As
know
a
Who?
about?
player and a
Raise your
coach.
hand if you know about Doug Mole.
Yeah, I
Now I call
remember
him
that.
late. I was young. Yeah, I remember him, but I was young. Well, he was retiring when I was born. Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
He was a comedian too.
What's that
Doug
Yeah, he
coach?
Moore,
What's
was.
that
Yeah,
coach?
Yeah,
Paul
he
Frank,
was.
Silas. Paul Silas. I
Doug
like Paul
Moore,
Silas.
Frank Layman, and the rest
Oh,
of them
Paul
motherfuckers.
Silas.
They was
Yeah.
comedian coach.
Man, I used to want to go
now
to Georgetown so bad just so that man could coach me.
And
somebody
somebody,
said Steve Kerr ain't no good
Thompson.
coach. Get out of here.
Who ain't no good coach?
Somebody said Steve Kerr. Come on, get out of here.
Rick
I'm
Alderman.
taking
Yeah, that's another good coach. Yeah, good one. Good one, Elder. Salute to my boy L Dog. What's good, homie?
Rick Adelman.
Yeah, he was a good coach.
Yeah,
He had
but
some good teams. He had them
yeah, he
Portland
was safe
teams.
in the clutch though.
What
He
was
was
that team? What was that coach
Dude,
for?
he
What was
lost
that
to
coach?
Jordan.
What
Who
was that
else
coach
did
for
lose to Jordan,
the
nigga? Fuck.
Timberwolves? What
no.
was
I'm
that
talking
coach for
about
the
when he was
Timberwolves?
no. I ain't talking about the Portland when he coached Sac. No, he was coaching Sac right too.
Yeah,
Sacramento.
Yep, Rick
They
Adelman. Yep,
wasn't
Yo,
gonna
he
beat the
tough, bro.
Lakers.
Weber.
In the year they were supposed to beat the Lakers, we already
Yeah,
know.
Weber and them.
Chris
Yeah.
Webber said they cheated us. They fucked the
yeah. Yo,
nigga up.
you remember that? I'm glad
You
you
know who they
remember that.
never you know who never wanted a coaching job again after he had James Harden?
who?
Who?
Motherfucking Kevin
Kevin
McHale. He said,
McHale.
I
Yep.
don't never want to coach again, motherfucker.
Yeah, he
Yo,
made that clear early in his career.
If that's what these players are on, if players can get you fired and all that type of shit, I don't never want to coach again.
yo, but no, what T Price was saying. I remember when and he got fined for saying that. Chris Webber. He said we should be up 3-1 right now. They cheating us. Y'all remember
Vlade
that? That
Divac
was
should
the
have just
series
grabbed that
when
damn rebound.
Robert Ory hit
Hey,
the
they didn't
shot.
want
That's
Avery
it.
Johnson in there. They didn't want
Vlade
look.
Divac should have
Yeah,
grabbed that
Avery.
damn
I said
Yeah.
this
rebound.
the
That's
other
what should have
day.
happened.
I said this the other day. D Wade, man, hold on one second, y'all. Hold on one fucking second. Did anybody see TNT last night?
No, I
See
ain't see
what?
it.
Well,
Nah,
the last
I
night that
turned the TV
they didn't
down
play on TNT last night, did they? They played on
on
ESPN.
ESPN.
I'm talking about, did y'all see the last night that they that was on? It was Tuesday night. What the fuck was Dwayne Wade was fucking wearing, nigga?
Oh, I ain't see that shit.
Sweating
I
I
was
can
bullets.
working
ask you
that.
that shit every day. I should ask you that every day then. What the fuck is Dwayne Wade wearing?
Nigga, I did not
W
know that
Union
shit because
type
I've
of
been watching
standard.
this shit lately. I've been watching that shit lately 'cause I've been home at night lately now. So I've been watching that shit. I've been sitting there looking at TV like, nigga, what the hell you got on, bro?
Hey man.
Don't you
And
know
so a
how
nigga won't
full?
think I'm fake. And so a nigga won't think I'm fake. I'm gonna put myself out there. Yeah, I love me some John Morant, but I'm gonna keep it real. Stop doing that
Yeah,
goddamn
John.
skippy
Yeah,
dance, nigga.
it's all about
Stop doing
John.
that goddamn skippy. Hold on, Aunt. Damn it, I'm trying to
Gritty.
tell this grown ass man something. I want him to hear this. I know they're gonna listen. John Morant. Stop doing that little gritty dance. That shit look feminine. Stop that shit. I don't like the way your head got to be turned to the side, looking down, and you skipping. And should no grown ass man be skipping. Stop skipping. That look like some Reggie Miller wrong celebration shit. Don't do that.
On some real shit right
Don't
there,
this,
bro.
don't this stuff there, right?
No, I'm serious
He was
because look,
excited.
kids is
He
starting to
was trying to enjoy
kids is gonna start knowing.
Kids
Listen,
looking
look,
up
we
to
gotta pay
him.
attention to shit, bro. We gotta pay
Right.
attention to shit. And stop cutting real shit off for a moment. This is not a joke. Because guess what? If Reggie Miller had that type of fan base like a Mike them had, you would have a kid thinking that shit was cool the way he was jumping around like a little bitch. So I don't want this new generation who's fit to get hooked on this nigga Yah Morant. Every time they be out there scoring, guess what a kid gonna want to do? Get to skipping like his ass did. I don't want to see that shit, man, for the rest of my. I'm tired of seeing shit like that. All right. So I'm serious about y'all. Stop doing that sensitive ass dance, bruh. You better come up with something else. Something a little bit more macho man Randy Savage. On the real,
Me,
I'll
I'm
be
a
out, nigga.
vocal
I was looking, I was
maniacs.
telling nigga, I had to call T Price. He know, nigga, I'm a big supporter of that nigga. I said, bro, I don't care, man. That nigga grown ass man, he don't need to be skipping like that. Fuck that.
Yep, he sure did. I did not
Nigga, I had
notice
to
it till
call
I
him on the
watched the
skip, nigga.
video.
It was all about a
Nigga,
skip, nigga. I had to call him. I couldn't even. I said, bruh, did you see what the nigga did when he was? See, bro, did I talk about his game or did I talk about the skip?
you talk about the skip, nigga.
The
Skip to my
skip, nigga.
Luma.
I don't
And
give
he
a
was
damn, nigga.
skipping his
I'll get at
head. I had to
anybody I
watch
like.
that shit again. I had to watch that shit again. I
Yeah,
thought my
man.
boy was tripping. Man, I saw that
Just
nigga. I was like,
imagine
nah,
if a
that nigga.
grown ass man, if you see a grown ass man do that skip, you gonna think about him for a second. You gonna be like, wait a minute, let me see what
Hey,
you gotta think about what the fuck
hey,
his ass is.
hey, it'd be like this. Hold on. It'd be like this. I gotta change it. It'd be like this. I gotta put it on currency. It gotta be like this.
Wish you stop coming up in here.
It'd be like this.
Man.
Nigga just skipping and
You
shit.
be
He like,
looking,
nigga, what the fuck is wrong with you, nigga?
man, what is you doing?
Right. What are you doing, bro?
Like, yeah. Come on, man. What is you doing, man? We around
Yeah,
all
look how
man, look,
Duke
don't do that
looking at
shit.
him. Yeah, you look at how Duke looking at him.
Yeah,
Like,
because
what
that
the
shit
fuck?
not like I
Look how
don't know.
Spitter
Did
looking
you
at
ever
it.
think? Look,
Spitter,
let's
Yeah,
keep it
yeah,
real.
you
That's
see
why
how
I
he's
say
looking
that.
at him.
Let's
What
keep
the
it
fuck
real.
though?
Have you ever seen? Have you ever seen anybody other than Reggie Miller do a sensitive ass dance in the NBA like that when they did something? Hell no, it's been manly. Nigga put his fists up. Nigga pump his chest. Nigga out there like,
right.
yeah, nigga looking like a goddamn keyboard warrior. Nigga out there, nigga ready to go
That
crazy.
nigga Reggie
These
Miller looked like
man.
he just won prom queen
Like he got to
when he
ask for the
won.
prom, huh? Like the boy he
Right.
wanted to ask him to the prom finally asked him. And he was
Yo, why
ecstatic,
y'all
nigga.
do that
That's
to
what he
that,
looking like.
bro? Don't do
I'm
that to
mad at
your
Reggie
son,
Miller. Hey,
bro.
look, I'm mad at Reggie Miller right now to this day. Every time I see
Man,
that
ain't no
jumping up,
superstar
and I
finna
know,
try to sleep on
man,
Sarah
and
Miller.
I know your Indiana Pacer ass, man. Yeah,
Yo, we,
I know you said, I know and be like, why the fuck he do that shit though
yeah,
right
yeah,
there?
yeah. All right, yeah. Now this
I
shit
don't care
wasted
what.
taste.
Hey,
A
I
wasted
know all
taste,
his
nigga.
teammates.
Oh,
You see how
A
everybody
wasted
talk
taste.
about that damn jumping around he did. Every NBA player, when they see that, they be like, Reggie,
Yo,
what the
even
fuck was you
what are
thinking
you
right there?
Isaiah
doing?
Thomas,
Right.
Isaiah
That
Thomas
nigga
was
act
on
like
that
he got
broadcast.
that nigga act like he won prom queen, man. I ain't gonna lie. I was sitting there. I remember he did that shit, and I was a senior in
Thank
high school. I was like, nigga, what the fuck are you doing? I was like,
Look
what
at,
is
hey,
that?
I knew it blew your. Hey, at that time in the '90s, he did that. You know, all the niggas who watching basketball was like, "What the fuck,
Yeah,
Reggie?"
Right. Hey. When he did that, right?
As a Bulls fan,
I went to my
I'm not
dorm
Reggie
room.
Miller
I
out
looked at my boy, right? I looked at my boy. I was like, nigga. He was
when he
like,
did that
what the
shit.
fuck, Reggie do? What Reggie Miller was doing? That nigga act like he just won. He won prom queen and shit. He just jumping in. My boy like T Price, don't you do it? I'm about to mark him right quick. So we went on the court and shit. I pretended I did the shit and I did the shit. That
I know.
nigga,
I
man.
know.
what you said?
I know.
Right? Breaking up.
That nigga beat me again.
You breaking up. You breaking up.
When Mike seen, I said, I know when Mike seen that shit. You hear me now?
Yeah,
Can
yeah,
you
we
hear
hear
me?
you. Yeah,
All right. I said, I know when Mike seen Rick down there doing that shit, you look and really seen, I know like, I'll never let this nigga like jump around like that again, nigga.
yo, he played himself doing that though.
Jordan
But
almost
when
hit
he,
the
Man, and
almost
that's
hit the
what
game
and that's
winner
what
right after that
and
though.
that's what I don't want and that's what I don't want y'all. And that's what I don't want y'all to do. Yeah. I don't want you to be out there thinking that that's some type of shit and like niggas is like, yeah, do the skippy. No, ain't nobody finna start telling you to do the skippy. You better stop that shit. Do that shit behind closed doors, nigga. The only skippy I want is some peanut butter and jelly.
what's that Harlem Night?
I'm tired of this shit. This shit getting crazy in these damn leagues, man. Shit, have some respect, nigga.
Yeah,
I'm
unfortunately,
waiting
it's
for
about to
the
be the young man's
Hey,
league.
hey, hey, this how you do. Hey, when you do that shit, you hit him in the head. Stop doing that shit.
For real. Just imagine
Mm-hmm.
you a real full grown ass man in the locker room. These young niggas coming to the league and you got about 4 of them around there around you skipping doing that shit. in there in the locker room with your towel and your drawers on in this motherfucker.
Oh, nah, man. And head jerky too, nah, man. You got the fuck out of here. I'm
Yeah.
going home. Dirty, sweaty balls. Babe, I'm sorry. These niggas doing. I don't know what they was doing.
In this
I
era of
ain't with
sports,
that
I ain't
shit.
gonna lie to you. In this era of sports, bro, I'm not
I ain't
taking
with,
no team showers,
right.
nigga. I ain't taking no
I
team
ain't do
showers.
that shit. Hell no.
I'm gonna keep it real. In this day and age, I can't trust these niggas. They all that don't ask, don't tell shit. Nah. I'm asking and you gonna tell me. Nigga, I'm coming right in the locker room. Anybody in here like what we already got on our bodies? Do you like it? Cause if your ass do, nigga, you better not never, ever come nowhere around me in the bathroom area.
Yes, sir.
I don't give a fuck. Nigga talk about, oh,
Yo,
I never try to come on to you. Like, cause niggas got that. A gay dude try to tell you, oh, I never try to come on to it, and you ain't gonna never see my ass neither to think about it.
yo, T Price.
Whoa.
T Price.
Yo.
Yo, you heard what Kwame Brown said? He said his Laker
Nah.
team. Yo,
What you say?
He said his Laker team with Kobe, they'll beat the snot out this
They'll beat
Laker team.
LeBron now.
Yeah, he said they'll beat the snot out them.
Yeah, I mean everybody been taking the shit we said though. We said that shit like months, like a month. I don't know. Me and T Price said this shit like a month ago though, or probably almost 2. We've been saying repeatedly, those weak ass teams will beat this team. The Kobe, the White, Steve Nash will beat this team because they got in the playoffs cleanly when it wasn't no playing.
Cleanly. With
When it
no
wasn't none
help.
of that shit. Cleanly.
No
No
help.
help.
No help.
Kobe took his Achilles off. His ankle
Hey,
was
Trey.
gone.
Hey, Trey, what you feel about how they making Devin Booker sit out for 5? You know, they got him in
Oh, man.
protocols. You see,
Man,
they already
see,
started that
that's
shit
that.
again.
Yeah, they gotta get the standards and shit right. Shit ain't like they want. Shit.
Yeah, that shit's crazy because
Gotta get the fucking standards right. Y'all know how it go. Certain niggas start getting injuries and shit. They was healthy the whole year and shit.
It's just amazing to me because they just lost Chris Paul. You let him play on national TV for the little games and everything. Oh, by the way, you got to sit out for 5, sir. Yeah, I'm sorry, sir. Now it's only 5 games now, right? Now it's like 5 games now, 5 days.
The Grizzlies are rising for a reason.
But KD supposed to come back tonight. KD.
Them Grizzlies rising for a reason,
Yeah, and
man. I don't want to say nothing.
COVID protocol because so this is the second time he has COVID now. He get protocols.
Yeah,
I was gonna tell you, Price, but because I know you already know that reason. But it ain't. It's also a reason why Memphis is rising up. T Price, you know about this. I'm gonna say it in this way, and in a religious fact of way. Russia is explained as a bear, a rising bear in the east, like a beast, a rising bear beast, grizzly looking bear beast. And that's what's rising up right now in the NBA. Sometimes they do shit that's going on in the world. They mock that shit in sports.
Yep.
Well, they're about to pass the Warriors.
The fucking Russia is known to be a bear. What the fuck is the grizzly?
Yeah,
A
let me let
grizzly
you
bear.
know, T Price and
A grizzly
Trayvon.
bear.
All right now. All right, Jay.
Yeah, man. Hey, y'all cooking, man. Y'all cooking for me. I can't get a word there. So I said, salute to y'all, man. Trey and Ant and them. I say, salute to y'all, man. Y'all do y'all things, brothers. Salute to y'all. Look at
Sir, man. You have a good one.
You too. You have a good one, fellas.
Yes, sir. This my boy Wilts right here, man.
Wilts?
Love the kid. My boy Will Strong.
Wilts from Brooklyn?
Yeah, you know Will Strong. Raise your hand, nigga. You know who that nigga is, nigga. Y'all niggas used to argue and shit all the time. Like, nigga, y'all cut that shit out, man. Y'all niggas still in New York, nigga. Shut up.
No, Wilt's my boy. I like Will.
I know that was back then, though. That was back then when y'all niggas was really on the shit.
Now, Wilt's my T. That's my nigga.
That nigga crazy, man.
Yeah.
I never forget when he sat there and told that nigga, tell your woman to make me that sandwich, nigga. That nigga had me dying with that shit. So, nigga, you dead wrong out that one.
Oh, you get yo Dante salute. Oh, you got Dante. That's my nigga too. He from New York too.
Yeah, I'll go on back in the crib. I'll be in there in a minute.
Yo, who on here, man? I'm the last one.
Yeah, what up?
Yo,
Vaughn still in here.
yo, who that?
Vaughn?
Who?
Vaughn?
Vaughn?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
VON?
yeah.
Oh, what up, man?
What's good? What's good, Aaron?
What's going on, homie? Yo, what's your team in the NBA? Who you got
My
going
team
to
is
the
the
finals?
Bulls, man. I'm a Bulls fan.
Bulls and who?
Huh?
Who in the West? Who you got in the West?
Oh. Who do I think? I mean, I
Yeah,
want
yeah.
the
What's
Bulls
your
to come
pick
out the
going to
East,
the
but I
finals?
don't. I'm not sure. They too banged up. So as far as who I think gonna come out the East,
Yeah, yeah. It's all our opinion. Yeah, yeah.
shit, I gotta go with Milwaukee until somebody beat them.
Milwaukee in the East
Yeah,
and who in
and
the
in the
West?
West, it's tough, man. I mean, if the Suns are healthy, I'm gonna go
Yeah,
with
I
the
got the
Suns.
Suns. I'm still staying with them. Like, I picked Brooklyn and the Suns. I'm gonna stay with my pick.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I gotta Brooklyn. I gotta see them all on the court together.
Yeah, that's true. But I'm not
I
saying I'm
gotta
gonna
see them
stay
all
with
on the
my
court.
pick.
If they're all
Like,
on the court together and playing every game, yeah, I'm not. I will not have
but
no doubt in
but
Brooklyn
this
coming
is
out
what
the
I gotta
East.
say. Memphis, they scary, bro. Yeah, I feel Memphis is scary.
Yeah,
Yeah. I'm talking about in the West, Memphis. I think they
yeah,
scary.
yeah. Memphis is scary as hell. They're gonna be a tough out.
Yeah,
I wouldn't be surprised if they get to the Western Conference Finals.
yeah. But if they play everybody said they could beat the. I don't think Suns really healthy. They'll school Memphis. To me, I think they'll school Memphis.
I think Memphis healthy, head to head healthy. Memphis, I think,
Yeah,
take
because
them to six
Chris
games.
Paul
I'm
gonna
taking
run
six.
circles through them niggas. Yeah,
The Suns will win, but I think the Suns will win in six. I
yeah,
think
yeah, yeah.
Memphis will,
They're
can at
gonna
least
get
get
two
six
games.
games out of the series.
Yeah, yeah. Memphis gonna get two. They're
Yeah,
gonna get but yo, I was saying this on Ticket Show. I think in the next 3 years, if everything go right, I think Memphis will make the finals. If everything go right, I ain't saying they gonna win it. They probably be in it in the next 3 years though.
yeah. I mean, because you look at them like 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 play each
But they
player.
still need another
Every player
scorer.
on the team is decent. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
they gotta
And then you
keep the
got
core together like back in the day,
right.
cause niggas don't keep the core together.
I think they might need
Yeah, they need
one
another
more
scorer.
star,
I think.
maybe a
Yeah,
small forward
yeah,
to
yeah. They
play
need
with Ja
somebody on the
Morant.
wing.
But as
They need
far
to
as the
get Dylan
team,
Brooks
the
in there
total
in the
team,
mix.
oh yeah,
Yeah, they need somebody on the
from top to
wing.
bottom,
Yeah.
them boys is legit.
Cause the
Yeah,
way John, when he pull up, he be, that nigga ain't no joke, bro. The way he be
Hey,
running up the court.
hell no.
Trey, did you hear how Colin Cowherd was taking shots at John Morant on his show yesterday?
No, I didn't even hear. I don't listen to that asshole. He don't know
Man, that
nothing
nigga
Yeah,
about
pissed
he
me
basketball.
off.
pissed.
He pissed me off trying to compare him to D
Yeah, I
Rose.
stopped listening. I stopped listening to him, bro, because when I heard him start talking about basketball like in a like he did some weird shit. That's all I could say. Like he just talked about it in a use some weird ass metaphors and
Yeah, yeah, that's what he be doing.
this. Yeah, I'm like, you know what? No, bro, this nigga is an idiot. Like,
He
no.
be trying to brainwash niggas and shit, man. I don't like
Yeah,
that
the
nigga.
way he talk, like
Yeah,
it just don't make no sense. He'll be like, he'll
yeah,
just say some shit that's really off the wall, and he'll believe that shit. Like,
yeah,
you like, nigga really believe what he just said, nigga. Like this bullshit this nigga just said, like some real weird shit,
Yeah,
bro.
comparing
Like
shit
how
like
he'll talk
shopping
about a
at a
player,
certain
he'll be like,
hardware store.
players are like mudslides. Like players are like mudslides. Like I'll be like, nah, I'll never listen to this nigga again.
yeah, yeah. He be saying some bullshit. He be trying to brainwash
Yeah,
niggas.
yeah,
That's
that
what he be
shit gets on
doing.
my nerves
Yeah,
too, bro.
T Price
But
was
you got to
good with
understand, Colin Coward is
What's
speaking
good,
to a
Swish?
specific
what up. What up with
crowd. You
y'all?
know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like
I
he's
can't
one of
fuck with
those
that nigga.
guys.
Who's your
Like
favorite coming
Cowherd is
out the
one of those
East and
early
West?
2000 dudes. You know what I'm saying? Like those early 2000 sports journalists. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? So we
Well, in the
speaking to a
'90s, it was the
specific
best.
crowd
But they kept it gangster.
from that era.
Yo,
Yeah.
yo, let me tell you something about now. That's how I knew all the role players from back in the day. Like right now, they don't talk about nobody. Only like two players. So, like, come on, bro.
Right.
But people like us, we do. So let's keep it
Yeah.
moving. Hey, Swish, who
I
you
got the
like in the
Bucks.
East and the
I got the
West?
Bucks coming out the East. Milwaukee.
Okay.
Who you got?
You got the Bucks.
Oh, the Bucks. Who you got in the West?
Bucks.
The West, I don't know. The West wide open. I don't really got much confidence
Yeah,
in
the West is
those
wide. That's
state.
why I said the West is wide open.
Phoenix, they got injuries, so the West wide open. I definitely still got
Yeah.
the Lakers going to the playoffs though.
You got what?
I want to know this.
Lakers
I want
going
to
to the
know this. I
playoffs.
want to know this. Have
Uh,
y'all noticed? Have y'all noticed this? Every these last years, it ain't been a repeat defender. Like no one's been back to defend their title. It's always been somebody new. No defenders.
Hmm.
Hmm.
yeah, that's true. Yeah, and you know,
No, I mean it. I
even the
mean it.
team.
It ain't been no champion. These last champions that been winning, it has not been no back to back. None of that.
Yeah,
No defending that.
even the team who won, like the next year, they don't even get out the first round. Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah.
what
Not
they
since
trying to do.
the
The
Warriors.
That
West
let you
wide
know.
open,
That
man.
let you know how much. That's let you know how much teams is changing and doing that matching teaming up shit so
Hmm.
big to where you can't
Yep.
even. It ain't even a promise on who going if the champion gonna be able to go back because a nigga done made a super monster nigga over the off season to
Yep.
battle your
Yeah,
ass.
that's true. Yo, cause remember, like back in the day, even the team who lost in the finals, they'll still make it to the second round that next year. But now it's different in the last few years.
Hell no, ain't nobody. Look at
Those
Denver
teams
just
had to
got
be
their
more
ass.
healthy.
Look, all the teams in the West are it's like a juggle, like how he said. Like all those injuries and shit with like Golden State and Phoenix, like those niggas going through that. Those two teams are no longer just the outright. Then you got Memphis, but Memphis can also be beat too. They're playing great ass basketball.
Yeah, they can
It's hard
lose
for teams
to
that
anybody.
like to beat them, but they can be fucking beat though.
Yeah, they can. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
So
Dallas
that's
and
what I'm
Utah
so
beat
when
them.
I'm looking at in the West, yeah, it's all about to me in the West, it's gonna be whoever catch on fire at the right fucking time.
Yeah,
Yep.
Facts. I agree.
That's what it's gonna be about in the West. It's kind of like it's gonna be like the NFL. Like you know how them wild card teams usually be doing. Like if you
yeah,
in the NFL, it don't matter about if you was the best team yesterday. It's who the best today. Like that shit in the NFL really matters. Like today you
Facts.
better be the best. Fuck that. We know you the
yeah,
best quarterback, receiver. Today you better be the best. See in the NBA, you really can kind of go with who's supposed to win. You really could just
yeah,
be like, these niggas gonna beat these niggas. In the NFL, you can't because if a nigga slip and the
yeah,
receiver just gone down and you like the game over with shit. That fat that nigga blew it.
yeah. It only take one play to lose a game in the NFL.
Yeah,
One
and
play.
see that's what I'm saying. It's
Like one
seven. You get
play.
and then they get seven. They get it's so much you got to go through to go and get that touchdown back. See in the NBA, if a nigga slip, you miss a coverage. Oh, we can go back down there and get that 2 points
Yeah,
and get that three easy. Like it
yeah.
ain't nothing. So
And
it's
in the
more harder
NBA,
right now. It's right now. It's hard to repeat. It looks like in the NBA, it's hard to repeat for these niggas for damn sure.
it's hard to repeat in anything now. In any sport, it look like.
Nah, basketball it used to be a little easier. It used to be
Yeah,
a
it
little
used to
easier to
be.
repeat.
Yeah, because it's a series.
When once somebody won a championship, come on, look how we used to think. Once a motherfucker won a
Larry
championship, you'd
Bird.
be like, they right back. And they used to kind of be back. They may not won,
Yeah,
but they was the team that you beat.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I was saying. Like back in the day, even the
Come
team who
on.
lost the finals, they there
Yeah,
the next
Detroit.
year.
Remember Detroit beat the Lakers. Then they went and lost to the Spurs. See, they went
Yeah,
back. Didn't mean they won, but
yeah,
they went back.
Yep.
yeah,
Like Boston, they didn't go back, but they end up coming back. Like those teams didn't have to do too much to like trade and get a new piece. They went right
yep,
back. They made themselves champions again. That's a big hit to me. Like don't nobody understand that. You remember when they was coming with that? LeBron's been to the finals 9 times. Shit.
uh-huh. I remember when they
Well, no
said,
one wanted, no one wanted to mention that every time his teams fell out of championship contention, that he got the fuck out of Dodge and ran to another championship contending team so he can keep
Yeah,
himself in the championship race. He
yeah. I
never
remember when.
stayed with a team. This is the first time in LeBron career right now. Well, the second time because he did it his first couple of times when he first ever got drafted. He stayed with Cleveland and for a while, but now since he done been doing that Miami shit, this is the first time that he done ever stayed with a team when they are no longer championship contenders, and he ain't trying to get the fuck up out of there. This is the first time that he stayed there with a few losing seasons, playoffs, not making it. Because remember, every other team, he got out of there before it was ever a not making the playoffs or first round exits and shit.
Yeah, that's true. But I think what
He
fucked
don't
him
never
up
stay.
because
That's how he kept that. That's how he kept that fucking winning streak. He
yeah,
kept going to teams that was fucking good, building them up. And when they start looking, when he starts seeing the horizon, like, oh shit, they ain't gonna be able to trade nobody. They ain't gonna be able to get nobody or draft nobody. I'm getting the fuck out of Dodge.
yeah, that's what I was saying. Like everybody said, he went to 8 straight finals, but it was with two different teams because he had to
And they hate
leave.
and they hate
He
Kyrie.
had to
They
leave
hate Kyrie
Miami.
because
Yeah,
Kyrie
yeah.
peeped it. Kyrie said, you know what? You're gonna leave. Before you leave me, bitch, and leave me
I
with your
leave
problems
you.
that you
Yeah,
created,
I
I'm
leave
Audi
you.
5,000, nigga.
Yeah,
I'm Audi 5,000 on your ass.
yeah.
Mhm.
That's why LeBron fans don't like Kyrie because of that. That's crazy.
Kyrie hit that dance on him like that. Nigga, I gotta go.
And
That's
Kyrie,
for
people,
sure.
Shoot,
people
them
say,
two
oh,
young
Kyrie
boys took him 7 games
apologize to
and
LeBron. I
lost.
said, you niggas got to go
I don't
read the
like them
48 Laws of
boys. They
Power.
be
You niggas need to go read the 48 Laws of Power. What Kyrie did was try to make them Boston Celtics nigga apologize to him. Because he felt like if I put it out there that I call LeBron and apologize for not heeding his invitation and da 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 da, they'll be like, oh, that's what he was trying to do to us. Let us apologize now before we're too late. That's what he tried to do. He tried to play a fucking brain trick on Jason Tatum and them niggas to make them apologize and listen to him. And it didn't work.
Yeah,
That's why he
cause
called
they,
LeBron and apologized. LeBron talking about,
yeah,
man,
yeah.
I
It
look,
didn't
I
work.
see
Yeah, cause
Kyrie
they
number.
some.
I'm like, what is this? Why Kyrie calling me?
Yeah, it didn't work though, cause they some young dunk. They
No, it
young.
didn't work. He tried that dumb ass shit.
Yeah, he would
That's why I
hit them and
said,
them. They think it's yeah,
just like LeBron getting Russell Westbrook. Like we know why you got Russ. You didn't get Russ because you like you think he like a would have really helped you win. You was getting Russ because you wanted to get him the win for your legacy. See, you know
yeah,
every other superstar he tried already and he failed. So you're trying really all you trying to do before you retire is piece your argument up in the GOAT conversation. You're trying to piece it up, but you don't got no more fucking pieces. You just searching. You ain't got no more pieces to piece that shit up. And that's what he trying to do. He felt like if I win with Russ, nigga, KD, it's over. I don't want to hear no more about KD. James Harden, I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear nothing, nigga. I won with the nigga that they said you couldn't win with. That's what he wanted. And then he came
yeah.
over there and he was like, damn, you really can't win with this motherfucker, man. Now I'm over here. While you was laughing at KD, while you laughing, LeBron, see, and that's what I didn't like. See, Kobe wouldn't even been doing that because he would have seen the turmoil if he was in that situation. Kobe wouldn't have been laughing at KD while they talking about that James Harden shit. Kobe would have been over there like, shit, I ain't laughing shit. We over here stuck with this nigga Russell Westbrook. Fuck you laughing for LeBron at you up here laughing at James Harden losing a player but gaining another player in a way like and they playing basketball they team in a good seed. You up here laughing at the fucking
What
Brooklyn Nets
sleep?
when your ass over
But
there looking
What
like
sleeper
dog
team y'all got
food,
in the
nigga.
East?
but but Trey, let me ask you something. But let's say Russ would have played with Kobe. But remember, Kobe could play off the ball. It probably would have worked. Like I
Nah,
think it would have
nah.
worked.
He wouldn't have
You
been
know
able
what
to
I'm
play
saying?
with Kobe, and Kobe would never play with him. Nope, because Russ is not the type of point guard Kobe needs. Kobe needs a pass first point guard, not a shoot first point guard.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, yeah. That's why he had Derek
He don't need
Fisher.
no nigga. He
Yeah,
don't see. You don't need no nigga taking the ball. See what Kobe said? I'm a killer. I'm a scorer. So I need my point guard to understand that. Don't be trying to steal no kills from me, nigga. That's
But
what
they'll
Russ would
make the
do. See,
playoffs though.
Russ played. See, that's why him and James Harden tried it. Because him and James Harden play that your turn, my turn shit. No, yes, just play. If it's your turn 5 times in a row, it's your turn. If it's your turn 10 times in a row, if they can't stop you, it's still your turn. Fuck all that. My turn, trying to keep my averages up. See, that's what these superstars do. They team up with each other and they try to make sure they all average what they've been averaging before they play with each other. That shit
Yeah,
not gonna work. That shit not
yeah,
gonna pop. I'm not gonna average 30 no more. Okay, that's just the sacrifice, bro.
yeah.
I'm cool with that. Guess what I'm
And
about to average? Rings, bitch. I'm about to average
yeah,
rings. That's what I'm about to
that's
average. Rings,
that's
nigga.
that's what Clyde Drexler did with Elijah Wan. He fell back on the points.
That's what
Clyde
Ron
Drexler.
Harper, all them niggas,
Yeah, yeah.
Dennis
Ron
Rodman.
Harper did
People
that
got
with
Dennis Rodman
Charlotte.
fucked up.
Yeah,
Dennis Rodman used to score. Before Dennis Rodman
Yep.
stopped scoring, he was a scorer, bro. He used to score 19, 20 fucking points a game.
he
Niggas just
was.
don't know. Like niggas be just thinking like niggas like man, Tony Kukoc, he could have scored more than what he was
Yeah,
scoring. Tony Kukoc would have been able to be a real scorer in the league, like and have a little bullshit team. Probably wouldn't have been winning nothing. But if he wouldn't have been cool with his role and did what he supposed to do, they wouldn't have been what they was. Jordan knew
yup,
that. I don't care how much they try to make it. I don't care how much they try to make it like Jordan don't give them niggas credits. Jordan gave all you niggas credit in all his
yup,
videos and all his interviews. He always said it. Every last one of them guys had to do something, man. For I couldn't stick off 5 people. Somebody was sticking the other guy. Like, come on, man, y'all with that bullshit. Y'all say LeBron give everybody credit, but I never hear that nigga talk about nobody in the interview, only himself.
yup.
Facts.
Facts.
I
Yeah,
always say the
that's
same thing too. Every
The
teammate,
only time he talking
everybody
about
that
a
broke
nigga is if
rings, they
they talking
always
about him
mention their
already.
teammates. They mention their teammates. He
Yeah,
don't mention nobody but him, me, myself, and I. And I've been trying to say this nigga's arrogant and he's all about himself. No, he's not.
yeah, he
And
is.
I don't care what he's do
Always
behind and
saying
off the
I.
This
court.
nigga's the biggest
yup.
narcissist in the world. This nigga's a
Even when he
narcissist.
even when he won a chip with Cleveland, he said, "I bought this for Cleveland." Like, wait, you forgot Kyrie hit the shot, nigga. Like, what you talking about, bro? He go, "I bought this
Man,
one back for Cleveland."
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why we lost. I don't even care that we lost. All I know is that I
I got
averaged
a
a
triple
triple
double.
double out
Yeah,
there.
I got a
I
triple
averaged a
double.
triple double out there. I had my whole hand was broke the whole series. I didn't even want to say nothing. I had punched through this little bullshit plastic, little yeah, that little wax board back there. I had punched through that shit and broke my hand, man. So
Yep.
for me to,
Yeah, that was
it's just
that
great.
was
It's just great for me to just average a triple double in the finals against a team that's magnificent. See, LeBron got a thing on pumping up the competition he faced too. When niggas kick his ass, the reason why he say they are a great team, the best team, because he wants you to put it as a struggle for him. So when he finally conquered, that's why he pumps up that's what he did with Miami Heat in the bubble. Oh man, they got Jimmy Butler and Woody Woo, man, they are a very formidable team and because he don't want you to be like, nigga, you beat the Miami Heat, nigga, when Dragic was hurt, out of bio, like, nah, he gotta pump up his enemy. So y'all won't look at them as weak because we know they really the fuck are. Every time you went to the finals, other than when you went against Tim Duncan the first time, you had souped up teams, nigga. You went in there with super confidence.
true story. Facts.
That's why I said to this day, they knew. I'm not letting LeBron James face Kobe in them finals. If Kobe would have faced LeBron in them finals, man, when they was doing that Muppet shit, Kobe would have mopped the floor with that nigga, and it would
Yeah,
have
it
been
would
a
have been a
wrap for his.
slaughter. Yeah, yeah, it would
They
have been
they
a
know if
slaughter.
Kobe would have did that, it would have fucked his whole fucking legacy. It would have fucked LeBron's whole career of what they had planned for it. If he would have went in there, they knew it. He just lost to Boston. They're like, nah, Kobe ain't taking no losses 2 years in a row. We can't let you face him.
Yeah, it would have been a slaughter. Like,
He
it
would
would
have
have been a
spanked him,
slaughter.
man. He would have spanked him like he spanked him in the All Star game.
Yeah.
He would have spanked him like he spanked him in
Yo,
the All Star
yo,
game.
I'm glad. I always talk about that. Well, he stole the ball from him. He blocked the shot. Yo, that shit was funny.
Then
That shit
challenged
was
him at
funny
the
to
end
me.
of the
That nigga
game,
dunked
and
that shit when I
LeBron
seen
kept
that
passing
shit.
the ball.
Yeah, and on the other one when he dunked it. You know, LeBron always was good for the little chase down blocks. Kobe
Oh
knew
yeah,
better. He
yeah,
like, I knew it. I'm
Yeah,
like two-handed, Kobe. Ooh, please two-handed. And he two-hand dunked it. Because if you one-hand dunk it, he gonna slap that shit out your hand.
right, right.
That nigga Kobe two-hand dunked it right on him while he thought he blocked it, got it all out the rim, looking up. Kobe like, nah, you ain't get it. Slap him on his ass, run down the court. Good try though.
Yo, that
Mm-hmm.
shit was funny. Yo, that's classic. Yo, he stole the ball. He blocked one of his shots. Yo, I was
Come on,
hyped.
man.
I was
He
like,
was
yo, he's
showing
playing
KD
that
them.
cool.
He was talking to K. He was talking. That's what really, if you notice, after that All-Star game, KD watched how Kobe went at LeBron. After that, he started going at LeBron. Right after that
Yep.
All-Star game, he really started like, fuck this nigga. I just seen old ass Kobe kind of manhandle your ass.
Yeah. Yo, everybody, all my hope, we was hype off of that shit. We was, yeah, niggas would think that's hate on LeBron. Yo, we was hype. We said, yeah, he deserved this shit. Yo, Kobe
Yeah,
played that
man. I
nigga.
mean, he deserved to get his ass. You know, ain't nothing wrong with getting your ass tutored. Come on out here. I'll give you a fucking history lesson.
Right. If I'm supposed to pass the torch to you, let's get it.
Yep.
Yeah,
Look
nigga,
like
you up here
Mike
talking
passed it
about
to
you
me.
better than me. When I was in the All-Star
I'm the
game
next
against
Mike.
Mike,
Mike
I
passed it to
didn't let
me. When I
nobody
want it,
stick.
it come to
I didn't
me.
let nobody stick Mike, nigga, but me. Shit, that's how
Right.
Kobe was. He was like, nigga, I wish, nigga,
Right.
nobody get Kobe. I
If
mean,
you want
nobody
it,
get
come
Jordan.
get it.
I'm over there.
And it's just the All-Star game. It wasn't like it was the finals. It was the All-Star game. You
Yeah,
scared to go at Kobe in the All-Star game, fam?
man.
Exactly, bro.
But remember
That's what
that
I don't like
All-Star?
neither. I liked it that they looked at that. They looked at that like competition. Back in the days, those all-star niggas from the 80s all the way like to the like the 90s, bro. Them niggas felt
Early
like
2000s too.
all of us is the best.
In the
Like, yeah,
2000s, yeah.
Right.
early 2000, like all of us is the best in the league. And they said, me and you the best shooting guards in the East. And they said he the best shooting guard in the West. But if I whoop off in his ass today and I play better than your ass, I'm the best shooting guard. That's how they looked at it. Like, I'm here
Yep.
to say I'm
Yeah,
the best at this position, period. And then you
Yep.
had niggas like Jordan, Isaiah, Magic, Larry Bird, Kobe, Shaq. Some of them niggas at the All-Star game, not saying I'm the best in my position. I'm the best that's in the NBA, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, but back
Kobe
to
was
that
always
all.
going out there, bro. You already knew it. Kobe go out there in the All-Star game, ain't no lie. You already knew it. You like Kobe going for MVP. You see it on the first two goddamn buckets. Boom, a dunk. Boom, another dunk. Boom, a shot. You like, yeah, he going for the MVP. And then
Yep.
he'll make other niggas go for it. That was the best All-Star game I seen, the last one. The last best
Yep.
one was when Allen Iverson them won. When they came back, that was the best like best one I've seen. Like literally, like how
Yeah.
they was competing with each other out there. Like it looked like them niggas hated each other on both
Yeah.
ends.
Yeah. 2001. 2000.
Yeah, that's when the East was
Man,
tired of
Kobe
losing.
so
They
janky.
lost like
Look, Kobe so
2 years in a
competitive.
row.
Just to say this, Kobe so competitive. When Michael Jordan was gonna get the MVP, probably they was gonna try to push it to Mike, and he made that last shot. Kobe said, "Fuck that." Got that ball, got fouled, shot them two free
I,
throws, made sure they won,
bro, the crazy thing, I
and
was at
took
that
the
game.
and
Wait. The crazy thing is, I was at that All Star game. My dad took me when I was like 3 or 4.
man.
Yeah,
I got
T-Mac
the
messed
That
that
pictures.
up,
nigga
man.
Kobe stole an MVP from Jordan, my nigga. The nigga he looked up to. He said, "Oh no, no, no." That's how hungry he
Nah,
was.
T-Mac
Oh no, no, no,
T-Mac messed
Jordan.
that up, bro. T-Mac messed that up.
Yeah,
He
they didn't
wasn't
call
supposed.
timeout,
He
and
that
he
was
shouldn't have
stupid. He
fouled
made a
Kobe
stupid
anyway.
foul. He didn't need to foul Kobe.
No, he didn't.
Uh,
T-Mac messed that up, bro. They was
yeah,
trying to give that shit to Jordan because that was his last All Star game. T-Mac
yeah,
he did a
Yeah,
stupid foul.
bro. Let me say
yeah.
something about. Wait. Let me say something about LeBron though, because like I didn't get why y'all called him a role player. I'm like that makes no sense. Like
Who
he's
called
made
him a
10 fine,
role player,
like
man?
like James and
James.
That's
He
cap.
is a role player, nigga.
That's some
I'm
cap
like
out of
Oh
no.
man,
it.
come on, man. Let that man finish. Come on, man. We ain't doing it. Go finish
I
what you
mean,
saying, bro.
I mean, I don't necessarily agree, but I think I understand what he's trying to say. Like he couldn't get it done his first 7 years in Cleveland. So like he went to Miami and like joined two superstars in their prime and
That's
like
what a role
whatever.
player do. Role players, they go on the road.
It, and he can't even make the playoffs with like
Fucking stop.
three Hall of Famers on his team. Like this makes no sense to me, bro.
Yeah,
Like
KD is playing tonight, y'all.
Yeah, he supposed to play tonight. Yeah, yeah. Come on,
But there ain't
Hardy
gonna be
told
no
me. Yeah,
Kyrie. Ain't gonna be no Kyrie though. He's
So
yeah.
down
he's
to
No
not a
So
COVID
role
is
Kyrie.
player.
KD a role
protocols.
player?
No, but Kyrie gonna play the
Who?
home game. But he ain't gonna
Is
play
Kevin
now.
Durant
But he gonna
is
play.
Kevin Durant a role player? He joined superstars.
Yeah,
Huh?
he is too.
Wait, hold it. No, he not. No, no, hold it. I think he a LeBron fan or something. Why you bringing up KD? Nobody put up KD.
because the
He
Like,
just
man
come
just
asked
on,
a
said
man.
he
question, bro.
because
God dang, he
hey, I
just
want
asked a
him
simple question. Right. Man, Switch is
Not
cool, man. Go ahead,
yeah,
Switch.
because he said you joined two superstars in their prime, and I said so is KD a role player?
yeah, he a role player too. Like these new superstars are different, bro. Like what Kevin Durant did was probably even worse.
James
Cause
Harden is too then.
yeah, exactly, bro. That's
Man,
what
I
I'm.
keep trying to tell y'all, all these niggas is
But
number
that means
twos.
Steph
They
Curry is
just
a
number
role player.
all these niggas is number twos. If they were all right, put it like this: if these niggas on a team with our greats, with our legends, would they be ahead of them or would they be they motherfucking Robin? These niggas
They
are
be the
number
Robin.
twos.
They be the
Exactly. They're
Robin.
number twos. They're number twos at a hot, and then ain't no real number ones no more. Let's be real. Yes, fucking be real, because a real number one play
Mm-hmm.
both ends. A real number one play both
Facts.
ends. He shut your ass down on both
Facts.
ends. And them old
Facts.
ass
Don't
niggas back in the days, I ain't saying they was the best defensive players, all of them, but they got up in your nose, nigga. They got up in your face. They played defense, shit, to the best of their
don't
ability. They tried. Man, somebody was just saying something. I can't remember in the 90s growing up. I'm gonna be real, nigga, and this go for the losing teams too, nigga. The Washington Bullets, all these teams that was sucking and shit when I was young. They fans never threw beer or had to boo them because they went out there and got their ass kicked playing
Yep.
hard.
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Right.
that's a
Like
fact.
That's
wait,
what
if
it's about, man. Don't nobody give a fuck about you losing. You gonna lose some games, nigga. Ain't nobody had a perfect 82 and 0 season, so we know you gonna lose. But don't
you
go out there and do that shit, LeBron, that you did when you played with Cleveland. Loose balls and shit. You remember when, nigga, how the fuck Paul Pierce beat you to an outburst running loose ball? Paul Pierce can't beat nobody.
Yeah.
When he
uh,
when that owner said you quit on him, he didn't lie on you, bitch. He told the fucking truth. I don't give a fuck about
Yeah.
that black white shit. Cause that man
Yeah,
white, he
yeah.
can't
I
say
ain't
that shit
gonna
about.
do
Yes,
it.
he can. Yes, he can. Yes, he can. Cause he was telling the truth. You did quit. I seen it in your eyes. You was going through it. I don't care if it was Delonte West, whatever. You quit it out there, and you quit now. You quit with
And
the
he did
Lakers.
it.
Every time somebody get a 15-point lead on us, you said, "Fuck this. I'm finna get my buckets." You don't be trying to win the game no more. You be like, I'm finna get my motherfucking stats. This shit over with. I see how you looked at Russ. Russ,
If
you
the
hit that
game
three
over,
going
hell
against
yeah,
Dallas.
get the
Russ
dub.
all out there screaming and shit. He like,
Yeah,
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 nigga. Hell yeah, nigga. I read his lips. He like, hell yeah, nigga. I read his lips. That's just what he said. LeBron just turned his back on that nigga quick. Once he locked eyes with him, he like, fuck you, man. Like, I was like, look at this shit. Ain't no camaraderie. They ain't got no kinship on that goddamn team. It all we should have known it when he grabbed the White Howard. When he grabbed the White Howard, we should have known the Lakers ain't going nowhere.
yep.
They not Kobe and Shaq. These niggas, we want to say these niggas is on that level. No, they not. Because if y'all was on Kobe and Shaq levels, y'all would have been able to come up out of that shit with rings. Kobe and Shaq
yeah,
had a bullshit tussle at practice. And nigga, they still was able to win rings, nigga, and get through that shit. These niggas arguing on court. Shaq talking about give me the ball. Kobe like, nigga, battle for it. These niggas is literally out here enemies. But on that court,
Mm-hmm.
they had a highly respect for each other game. They
yeah,
knew what the other was capable of. You
yo,
niggas don't respect each other out there. First of all, y'all don't. Cause you don't respect Carmelo, y'all don't pass him the ball when he hot. That's the form of disrespect. If
That's
I
true.
pass the ball to T Price and he knocked down 2 threes, and then I come back down the court and he like, hey, he know he feeling it, and everybody just seen it, and I pass him up, I look right at him in
yeah,
his eyes, he know I just disrespected his game. He know I
yep,
just now disrespected his shot.
yeah. But yo,
That's
yo,
what
the
that
funny
is. Them
part,
niggas know what they out there doing, nigga. Russ, let me tell you something, Russ. You disrespected Carmelo enough in OKC. Don't feel like because you the home LA boy, you get the disrespecting because the LA fans cheer for him way more than they cheer for each and every
yeah,
one of you
yo,
niggas.
I'm
They
getting
cheer for
loud
Carmelo
house. Yeah,
louder
yeah,
than
no,
everybody.
yeah, yeah. Yo, but T, now, Trey, remember they had that interview, Shaq and Kobe, and remember
Yep.
they said that shit about the. Remember Kobe told him, yo, you wasn't practicing and all that shit,
Yeah,
and they
Shaq
said it
knew.
Yeah.
to each
Yeah.
other, like you know what I mean? Like, come on, bro.
I see somebody
But
saying Yah is the number one. Yeah, Yah is a number one, but he just gotta once he perfect his offense, because I think it's more to his offensive game, he need to get a little bit better at the long ball, shooting the three. It just better shot, perimeter shot. He good though, and he just need to be more in the steals. Like once he, because I don't look at him to be a shutdown, lockdown defender, but what he can get trained to do is be in the way, like they didn't kind of taught Steph Curry, how they just taught Allen Iverson, how to get in the way of the passing lane, so you can probably be in the top 5 in steals. That's what he does need to get in.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I
So,
agree.
like any team, I'm always going to pick the team that does where their superstar do both things. Think about it. Kawhi beat. Why did he beat everybody like that to me in Toronto? It ain't just about him having a good team around him, good support and all that, like everybody doing that.
He
He
was
was
good on
willing
both
to play
ends.
both ends. He said, "I'm not only just gonna score on Giannis, I'm gonna try to stick you, bro, and I'm gonna come up with the medicine today for your ass to slow you down, because that's what you got to see sometimes.
QT Price.
Even though it don't go down like that, you need to see your leader on your team take on the other leader on the other team, so you can say, "Oh, that's what we doing? Okay, fuck it," and you get in there with him. You
Yep.
get your ass down here on your knees and elbows and get dirty too, nigga. Get up under this car, nigga, and get this oil on your face and hands and knuckles with me, nigga.
Hmm.
You don't got too many players like KD. I don't like that about KD. I'm not gonna lie. I ain't gonna sit up here. KD, you don't get down and dirty to me, nigga, on defense. I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
like
that's
that
a fact.
shit.
Yeah. I like KD, but he don't do that. Like, come on, bro. You got to be
I don't
more
like that
tough.
shit. I like to
Yeah, yeah,
see.
yeah. He got to be more
Yeah, he
tough.
got to. I'm gonna tell you, he tried to do it. He tried to do it, but he tried to do it on the wrong team. You tried to get a defensive attitude when you was with the Warriors, like when you was like kind of all up on niggas jumping around like on D. See, I hate when I see niggas get energy to do that. Like that's some LeBron shit. Like that's what LeBron do. LeBron get in front of a nigga. Ooh, his defensive stance look so good.
Hmm.
He jumping all on his feet like he about to do some real defense, and then he just let you run past him. See, I noticed what the league defense is now. They ride your hip. They don't try to really get in front of you and stop you from driving. All they do is let you really drive, and they just ride your hip and put their hands up. That's
Hmm.
not no goddamn defense,
Bro, like he looked like a statue on defense the other night.
man.
Like like
I
he
just
didn't
don't.
even move his
They
feet.
just don't want to tell the truth, bro.
I'm like, I saw it live, bro. Like, yeah, he scored 30. Like, he hit those like two
Cool Reed
threes.
play defense in this era though.
No impactful 30 though. You remember when LeBron could score 30 and it was like a blowout?
Yeah,
See, that's what I'm saying. He's doing the same shit. They're not saying nothing about that. He's having 30, 20 something. It's 8-8 or 7-8. That's been his career average. And he's
But he
been
not
usually
controlling
winning with it.
tempo. He just getting 30. He not controlling tempo. That's why the 30 is
And
different.
he's not
He
making
doing,
an
he doing
his
his score.
everything he
Yeah.
do on the court is not impactful to the team to win no more. That's all I'm saying.
no,
It don't hinder the other team no more. When LeBron score, it don't take the other team used to get like defeated. When certain superstars get to scoring, like you could tell Kobe could beat a team, Jordan could beat a team with about 10 buckets in a row. Steph Curry can beat a team with about 5, 6 threes in a row. LeBron can't do that no more. About 3, 4 dunks in a row, he done took your whole soul. LeBron used to be able to dunk, boom, 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 and come down there do his little shit, and you could tell the other team be like, "Fuck, man, they don't even
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
play
They
no more."
get
Sometimes
defeated. Yeah,
he
yeah.
can't
They
do
get
that shit no
defeated.
more. Now they not worried about LeBron dunking and driving. They like, man, that shit can
mm,
be managed now. You ain't that
yeah,
guy no more.
mm,
It's like kind of how I seen niggas going at Kobe. I ain't gonna lie. When Kobe started getting older, they knew them injuries came in. I was like, ooh,
yeah,
Kobe, these young niggas ain't scared to stick you no more. Like I'm watching them. They up there hopping out there once it's time Kobe get the ball. I'm like, damn.
Yeah,
I remember when a nigga
Kobe
used
was
to be
getting
behind
personalized up
the
there.
3-point line, like, damn, I really gotta stick him. They up here sticking you, pushing you and shit, bumping you. I'm like, oh yeah, Kobe. They feel like you vulnerable now. And that's
Yo,
what it
the
is
thing
with
is,
LeBron. He's vulnerable now, and
but the thing,
he's low key injury prone. They don't want to say that he low key injury prone nigga now.
but the only thing about Kobe and Mike, like they could have a bad shooting night, but they was impact in the game. Like they could have a bad shooting
You know
night.
why? Because they were stopping the other star, bro. Even
Yeah,
though they not
yeah,
scoring, they were saying, if I can't score,
yeah,
you can't score. That's how they looked at it. If I can't
mm,
score, nigga, you can't score.
yeah. So, 'cause I remember that
That's
game.
why
I
they had
remember
impact. See, that's where the impact come in, bro. Impact is very important on both ends. Those niggas was impacting their games because not only was they scoring, but they was also making the score go further away by stopping
yeah,
you from scoring. Oh, we up
yeah.
by 4.
I
Now I
remember
made
that.
you brick. Oh, we up by 6. Oh, I made you brick again. We up by 8. Oh, I made you brick again. We up by 10, nigga.
Y'all remember that game? Yo, it was a regular season game. Jordan played the Clippers. He went 2 for 17. I don't know what Pippen had a bad shooting night that night too. He said I played like
Look at
doodle
what
and
look at
Pippen
the
played like
finals, bro.
shit.
With Kobe.
And they won the game.
14, what do you have? 14 rebounds, bro? They don't talk about the
Yeah,
rebounds, bro.
You remember that game? He went 2 for 17, but he still scored 20 because they sent him to the line. But he said I played like doodle. Pippen played like shit. Yo, I remember that shit. Yo. That's what I'm saying. Like, even though he not hitting basket, he was getting rebounds, and he got assists and all that.
What sleeper team y'all got to come out the East?
Off the East
What you
sleeper
said?
team, no sleepers. None of them
Niggas don't talk
sleepers. I
about
just
the
got
East.
Miami though.
No. What you saying in the East?
I got
No, what
Miami
you
to come
saying
out
in
the
the
East,
East?
man.
No, what he
I'm not
saying?
going with none of the
with
I'm
no
not going with
coach.
none of them number one teams.
No,
You
what
know
he
why I
saying
ain't
in the
picking
East?
Chicago? You know why I ain't gonna pick Chicago? Because I think they're gonna fuck with Chicago. I think they're gonna just let Chicago be like they're gonna let Chicago open everybody's eyes up on them. Like, oh shit, watch out for Chicago next year. That's what I feel Chicago gonna be this year.
Next year. Yeah,
They're gonna make Chicago to watch out for you. That's what they are. I'm gonna be honest.
it's gonna be
Chicago is
Chicago
good,
and
and I know they should be teams, bro. But I know they're gonna make them the next year team. Like, watch out for them
and,
next year. And they also
and
gonna do that with Memphis. Look, that's
Cleveland
Memphis
and
too.
Cleveland
Memphis is
and
gonna be
Cleveland.
the next year team. Even though they right now, they're still gonna make them the next year team.
Yeah,
Watch.
yeah. That's why I said the
Memphis
next
ain't going
3 years
nowhere. Memphis
with
ain't going
Memphis.
nowhere in the playoffs.
Yeah. No, they probably make it to the. I mean, they're gonna beat Golden State if they play them. They're gonna beat them. But I want to. I think Cleveland's like that too.
Nah,
They
Memphis
gotta
can't
wait.
beat Golden State in the playoffs. Hell no.
Nah, Memphis is beating them. Get out of here, bro.
Mm-mm.
Yo, they beating Golden State, bro.
Playoffs is different, bro.
No, not with Clay
I know.
Thompson and
All right.
Draymond in the
What
mix.
happened in
Playoffs
the
is
Hell
playing
different.
no.
You
game
can't
I
last
compare
keep
year?
that.
telling,
In the playing
and you know what
game,
you know what you keep forgetting at. You know what
they
you
beat
keep
them in the
forgetting
Chase
at.
Center.
It
Clay
ain't gonna
Thompson.
What?
happen all the time. Look, we ain't gonna get that Atlanta Hawk shit all the time. See, that
Right.
team really shouldn't have beat that
What
team
they
really shouldn't have
beat?
beat Philly, bro. Hold on. Let me tell you something. That team really shouldn't have beat Philly. We know that was a real fuck up
Yeah,
what
we know
somebody
that.
did,
Yeah.
bro. So this is what I'm saying. Memphis is not experienced. They're going to be going against
Right.
some experienced
They
ass
not.
They beat them
championship.
on
Hold on,
experience, bro.
hold on. They're going to be going against championship experience, my nigga. Niggas who did this shit already. 7 games. This ain't no playing. 7. These
All right.
niggas ain't did that yet.
Right.
That's all I'm
And you
saying.
got to
All
give
These
credit
niggas
where
right.
credit's
All
due.
right. All right.
they used to
Yo,
win
Clay.
and get out. They used to win and get out. They still off of college. They used to putting a nigga out in the one game. They're not used to keeping that energy for 7+ games. Listen to what
All
I'm
right.
saying. I'm not saying that
I
it
know what
may
you
just be
saying.
rap for them, but they're not used to going that level. See, playoff basketball is whoop championship level all day, every day, jump out for the ball,
Way
dive
different,
all day.
man.
They're gonna make some rookie nigga mistakes because they are rookies in the playoffs.
All right. They're gonna beat Golden State if they play them. They're gonna
I
No,
don't
beat
they're
them.
know.
not,
I
bro.
don't know.
I don't know.
I
They're
don't
not
know.
beating
I don't know
Golden
about
State.
that. I'm gonna be real.
Fully
I don't know
healthy
about
Golden
that.
State
Klay
is not
Thompson,
beating Golden
Klay
State.
Thompson
Nah.
out there. You
Man,
got
Clay
fuck
Thompson
Steph.
is
I don't even
overall
gotta
got a rat
mention Steph
ass,
yet. I'm
Yeah,
man.
gonna mention 2
exactly. I ain't even
niggas.
talking about
I'm gonna
Steph.
mention 2 niggas. Draymond Green and Steph and Klay Thompson. Those 2 niggas, what they're going to do on defense to that team and the experience that they
I
got
know what you're
knowing when
saying.
to do it. Listen to me. They know when to do it. You know, that's all I'm saying. They know when to turn it on. See, Memphis can go out there and gas themselves out in the first half. And we all know Steph Curry them is a third quarter team. That's when they come back and really try to pull away.
But at the
See,
half,
But
Memphis can go out there
what
and try
about
to
Steph in
gas
the
out.
fourth quarter?
They can
What about
gas right
Steph in the
out. Hold
fourth
on,
quarter?
listen. They are young, so they're gonna try to run out. I'm telling you, they're gonna be hyped and all
But
that
they
shit,
got
and they're
20.
gonna be exalting their energy. Maybe they'll win in the first 2 games if they're home or whatever, if it's something like that. But
Yeah,
it's
they are gonna be
hard.
home.
All right, and this is what I'm
All
saying.
right,
What
all
about
right.
what
But
about
let's
when
put
they? What
50
about?
on
Hold
it.
on,
Not
Ant.
beat yet.
What about
Let's
when they
put
go
50 on
visiting?
it.
See,
You don't know how these niggas react. You're just talking. You ain't never seen these niggas win a playoff
you ain't never
series, and you
seen
talking
Memphis win
like
a
this, my
series.
nigga.
Exactly. They ain't never won
You
a
ain't
series
never
before.
seen
They
these
never
niggas.
beat
Hold
them.
on, Ant. They never beat one team in a 7-game
They
series. You
ain't
my
never
nigga.
beat
So I
nobody
want
yet.
you to
I
slow
know that.
down before you put your foot in your mouth. Don't
All
do
right.
that. I like
Now Golden
Yamaran. Don't
State not
forget.
beating them, bro.
Don't
Golden State
say,
can't
don't say
play.
that.
Hey,
Don't
let me
say that
say
because
this,
when Golden
man.
State beat them,
Let me give a
if they
verdict.
beat them, bro, look, if they beat them, don't come in here talking about a foul that
No,
wasn't
I'm gonna
called.
apologize.
Don't come
I'm
in here
gonna
talking about shit.
apologize. I
Right,
will
right.
Mm-hmm.
apologize.
Let
I
me
That
will
give
you
a verdict.
speaking
apologize.
you speaking
I'm
too fast, and I don't like that. I don't like that because they ain't won shit. And you know we big in here about
I
if a
ain't
nigga
saying they're
ain't
gonna
did
win
shit yet.
anything. I
No,
just
no,
think they're
no, no,
gonna
no.
beat
Yes, you
Golden
did.
State.
Yes, you did. You said they're gonna
you saying
beat
they're
a
gonna beat
past
Golden
tense.
State.
You said they're
They're
gonna
gonna beat
beat
Golden
Golden State.
Golden
That's
State.
that's MVP player over there. That's
All
championship
right,
team
MVP. How
over
long
there.
ago that was?
Hold on, no, it
I
doesn't
want to
matter.
hear
You're
that.
missing what I'm saying. Experience, bro. That's like a nigga ain't never had a fight in his life. He gonna beat your ass up, eh? He gonna beat you the
No,
fuck
hell
up, huh?
no. Hell
All right
no.
then, my nigga. So I'm saying hell no to them just beating the shit out of Golden State. That's all. They ain't
But
never
they
had a
beat
fucking
them
playoff
last year
series
with
yet.
playing in the Chase
A
Center.
play-in game, bro. Listen, that's one game and you
Right.
out. That's what I'm
That's
trying to
college
tell you.
basketball, fam. That's a
7 games,
regular
nigga,
season
is
game.
different, bro. To keep that energy that
Mm-hmm.
long. You not listening, bro. You sounding
I
like
know
a
what you're
rookie in here.
saying.
You
I
Nah,
know.
sounding like
I
a
know
rookie
that
though,
you're
my
Hey,
nigga.
saying.
hey,
You
honestly,
sounding like some of
Draymond
these
Green.
young niggas right now
No, I'm not,
saying
bro.
that shit.
All right,
you
all
are
right, all
actually,
right.
bro.
So when they beat them, I'm talking about Memphis gonna beat Golden State if they play them. I want to
You
see what
should
you
say,
say.
look, you should just say they got a good chance, bro. That's the
There
safest
ain't
thing
no
to say
good.
they
Man,
got
they
a
gonna
good
beat
chance
them,
to beat
man.
them.
Come on, man.
I can't take this anymore. This is too
They got
funny.
a good chance to beat them, bro. They beat a nigga on some playoff, on some football shit. One game and you go
One
home.
game.
They didn't beat Golden State in those 7 game
In the
series, my nigga, and
series,
I'm not
that's a
sure
fact.
they would have. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure they would have.
You say they would have played a series? No, probably last year Golden State would have beat them if it was a series. I agree
That's what
with
I'm
that.
saying.
Yeah, I
That's all
agree
I'm
with that.
saying, bro. And look, this is what I'm saying. You forgetting something. They haven't won one yet. They haven't went that long yet.
Yeah,
You don't know
that's
what these
true.
niggas' bodies can do.
Yeah, they got.
These niggas have never went this many games in the season yet. Y'all Morant never even played this long when he get in the playoffs. That's gonna be the
No, but
longest time he ever
he got
played,
whipped.
bro.
But he played in the first round. He got whipped by Utah. But I mean, he
But
got
I'm
that.
saying,
I mean,
how
that's
did he
not
get
really a
whipped? How many
slip.
games? How many games? How many games?
Five,
Four,
five. It
right?
was five. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I'm not
Four
saying.
Honestly,
games, right?
I
They
don't
got
know.
swept.
It's
Nah,
something
that was
about
They
five.
got
Memphis.
swept, right?
I believe in them
No, it was
niggas.
five.
It was five
Yeah, they
games.
went
That's
to
still like
five. Yeah,
that's a
yeah,
gentleman
one.
sweep. That's a gentleman sweep. So we gonna say
Right.
it like this: he never played plus games, bro. Like really plus game. That's not a lot of games to be played in the playoffs. He was a rookie.
But
He ain't know
but
nothing.
this
Yeah,
is
he got
why
a
I'm
little
saying it,
experience.
Trey. Yeah, this is why I'm saying, because they won games in the Chase Center. They been winning games in the Chase Center. That's why
It
I
don't
think
matter,
they
bro. That's a
It
believe
regular
in
doesn't
season
matter.
themselves.
game.
I
Can't have
understand what
that,
you're
man. They
saying,
gonna
but
throw
I'm
you
gonna
out
keep
and
it real.
forget
Regular
the
I
season
understand what
game.
you're
man.
saying, but you missing out.
And,
You missing all of the
and
shit
missing
that
all the
that Golden
key
State got
ingredients,
over them.
everything,
Yeah,
right?
You
man.
got to
The
They
understand.
coaches.
experience
Okay,
Look,
if
first
wins.
of all, their
they can
coaching
win
staff.
one,
First
they
of
can
all,
win. Golden
their
State can
coaching
win
they
staff
got
two.
a
is
Hall of
way
Fame coach,
more
man.
experienced in the playoffs than them. All
Hmm.
But
their
this is what
coaches,
I'm
Mike
saying,
Brown, all
Trey.
them niggas is way more experienced.
Mike Brown, a
No, this
legendary
is what I'm
coach.
saying. Just hear me out real fast. They know they can win in the Chase Center on the road. That's what I'm saying.
Everybody, of
They know
course,
they
they're
can
gonna
win
believe in
there.
themselves. Of course, that we get that. But you sound
Look,
really
wait,
crazy
you
right now,
missing.
Ant.
Look, stop saying they can win. Look, stop talking like this football. And I need you to stop talking like
Right.
this fucking
This
football.
is
Stop
basketball,
saying
though.
that
This is
they
not
can win in the
football, though,
Chase
right?
Center because the Golden State Warriors know they can win in their home too. The
Yeah,
thing
that's
is, you
true.
got to
Yeah,
do it
you go.
4 times.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah, yeah.
Anthony, they got to do it 4 times, cuz. God damn. You talking about 1 time, nigga. They got to do that shit 4, nigga, in a row. Not no pity pat shit. You can't take that chance when you're not the experienced team.
Yeah, that's
You
true. That's
cannot
true.
let an experienced team be. Look, I'm gonna show you an example. I'm gonna show you an example that's gonna shut you the fuck up. Orlando and Houston. Now shut the fuck up.
Well, you talk about Shaq and them.
Talk about
Talk
When
90.
about Shaq
Shaq
and
them,
them.
yes, they was the young. Look, they should have beat them.
But I think
Shaq
we
them
should
should
have
have
won that
beat them.
series, though.
But they
That
didn't
series
have
I
the
was
want to
fucking
bet
trash.
on that.
experience.
I
No,
want
they
to
didn't have the
bet. I
experience.
want to
They
bet on
came
that.
out
I think
storming.
Houston was going to win.
Hold on. They came out guns blazing, nigga. Thought they had them old
Yeah, they
niggas.
was up by
Thought
20.
they had
Yeah,
them old niggas. And they came
why
back
not? But I
after
picked
that
Houston to win
halftime
that series, though.
and took
Because they
that
had
shit over with,
experience.
bro.
Oh,
That's
yeah, I
like
picked the
Dallas and
same
Man,
team that
Miami
said, because
in
I knew they had
2011.
experience. But my
nah, you
difference, the
missing what
reason
I'm
I'm saying
saying,
I
bro.
think they can
That
beat the
experience beat
Warriors.
them.
Wait, this
Experience.
is the reason
The
I'm saying. All
Orlando
right.
lost that game because they didn't have the experience, bro.
Yeah, yeah, they didn't
I'm
have
gonna
the
give you.
experience.
They
I'm gonna
lost that
give you
because they
one
didn't have the
key.
experience.
I'm
So
gonna
I'm
give
just
you.
Yeah,
giving
the
you. I'm just
playoff
giving you.
man, Clyde
I'm giving you
Drexler
multiple
go to the
things.
hole.
I'm just gonna give
Clyde
you one.
Drexler kept going to the hole on them
I'm just gonna
niggas.
give you
Go
one. I'm
ahead, T.
just gonna give
Price.
you
Give it
one.
to him.
I'm just gonna give you one. I'm just gonna give you one. Has
What?
anybody on the Memphis Grizzlies has can can over have been through? This is another great example. Warriors been down 3-2 before.
3-1. They were saying 3-1.
3-1, 3-2, don't
Yep.
matter. Still, when you comes knock it down, still boom, it's still 3-2.
Hmm.
And what Clay do? They got nigga that can light the shit up like Clay. Yes, they
Yeah,
got
I agree
Baines.
with that.
Yes, they got Baines. But this is what I'm trying to tell you, man. This is why I didn't understand. That's why I ain't never said anything about this, man. Dude, Memphis ain't beat no Gold State no series, bro.
Hell
Let's just keep
no.
it
All right.
real, bro. I'm just gonna be on, dude. I like John Morant, bro. They
Thank
ain't
you.
beating no Golden State, man. They ain't beating, dude. When they get Draymond back, that that's all they missing on their defense. And
And
you know, and you know what he does for that team too. I ain't gonna dismiss all
let
that.
me get the mic next, T. Price.
You know, but come on, man. And man, this is stop it, man. This man, no, man. There is not be no Warriors, man. The playing game, yeah, anybody. That's like March Madness. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? You fighting for your life and shit. You feel what I'm saying?
No,
Like the
all right.
first four in, the first four out. Now go ahead, Vaughn. Then
Hey,
and go
listen.
after Vaughn.
If the playoffs started today, guess who Memphis got to play? And that series is going to go 7 games.
Who
They
they
got to
got to
play
play?
Denver
Well, they
Mm.
in the
beat
first
Denver.
round.
Man, come on, man. They beat Denver. Like, come
No,
on.
Nah,
you think
Jokic
they
can
you think they're going
manipulate
to
that
beat
series.
Denver? They're going to beat them
Yes.
easy?
Come
You
on,
think they're
man.
going to beat them easy?
Nah, they
Yeah,
ain't gonna
I
beat
ain't
them
gonna
It's
say
not
easy.
going to be
easy, but
easy.
they beat them.
It's going to
They ain't
go
gonna
seven
beat you.
games.
It's gonna go. Yeah, I can see that series
If
going
they play
seven
Denver, it's going 7 games.
because of
Now I say
Jokic.
6. They can beat them
No,
in 6.
Denver's Jokic is taking them boys 7 games. They have not won a playoff series ever.
Dude, they
Facts.
done got in the play. All right. Y'all disrespecting Memphis. Y'all not giving
I ain't
them the credit.
disrespecting,
Disrespecting
dude. This is
Memphis.
not their time, dude. They ain't been in no
I'm
playoff
not
series
disrespecting
yet,
them. They
bro.
got to
I
go
ain't
through
saying
a
they
learning
going to the
curve,
finals.
man.
Dude,
I'm
look,
not
look,
saying
look, look.
that.
I'm just saying
But
that I'm gonna be real. I'm just gonna be real,
what have
dude.
they
If they
done?
win,
What
if
have
they
they
win,
done
they
in
win.
the
But they
You
playoffs
up
ain't
here
without
see. I
Denver?
haven't
saying
seen
you
it
up here
yet.
saying we
You dissing
disrespecting
Golden
Memphis.
State,
Memphis
bro.
You
have they
saying we up here
shown that
disrespecting
they're going to
Memphis.
just run
You up
through
here
Yeah.
anybody?
disrespecting basketball by saying what somebody gonna do that
What
have
have they
never done
shown
it. That's
you,
like you
bro?
saying James Harden. That's the same thing I'm saying James Harden and Joel Embiid about to run
Exactly.
through the
Thank
East.
you.
I don't know. Ain't neither
No,
one of
they
them niggas
not.
ever ran through
James
shit.
Harden is a perennial
Neither one
Yo,
of them.
favorite
I,
in the
yo,
playoffs.
I don't believe in Philly, so I don't believe in them. I don't care who they
Harden
I
is a
didn't
got.
say nothing
perennial
about
favorite in
believing.
the
I ain't
East.
said nothing about believing. Hey, look, I like Ja Morant, but I don't believe that nigga about to run through Golden State like in no
Well, I
playoffs.
say
I don't
Hell
believe
I
that.
no.
ain't say
I'm gonna be
run
honest.
through Golden
I don't
State.
think
I
he's
said
gonna
they can
run
beat
through.
them.
I don't think he's gonna run through nobody because if you really want to be honest, all they games ain't really been blowouts neither. They done won
Yeah, I know
some
they ain't been
bootlickers,
blowouts.
nigga.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
what
I
I'm
think,
telling you
yeah,
is when it comes to the
I mean,
playoffs,
this is
when it
just
comes
my
to the
opinion. I
playoffs,
think they can
I
beat
don't
Golden
know if
State.
they have the experience, bro. Listen, I don't know if they got the experience, bro, to know when to pump the brakes, when to speed the brakes up, when to exactly do shit like that. They don't got the experience, my nigga.
Mm-mm.
No, when they play them in the playoffs, because they are
No, it ain't no but.
allegedly they're
It ain't
gonna
no
make the
but. It ain't
second
no
round.
buts win. It ain't no buts wins. It ain't no buts win. What we gonna
No
speak on?
buts,
Look,
nigga. You
what we
can't
gonna
put no
speak on? We gonna
buts in
speak on
there, man. You
facts.
don't do
The
that.
facts
Don't do
is,
no buts.
facts is, the facts is that the Golden State Warriors should have a mental edge on this team. Period. That's a
Right.
fact.
Yeah, that's
And
true.
then
Yeah,
and
I
not
agree
only
with that.
that, man,
Yeah, I agree with
you
that.
can't disrespect what them boys have done together too, man.
You up here
You can't
disrespecting
disregard that that
three-time
right.
champion.
Yeah, three-time
Five-time
champion.
NBA finalists.
Yeah, because they
Straight.
had to get KD though, but KD,
Man, they
Not there
already
no
won
more.
one
KD
before
not there
KD
no
though.
more,
Y'all
They
nigga.
did
forget
it
that
before
shit though.
KD.
They won one
All
before
right,
They did
y'all
it
KD
keep
though.
twice
saying
You
they
before
did
can't
it
do
without
that.
before
KD.
KD, but they blew a
They
3-1
got
lead.
there
All
twice
right,
without
come on, they
KD.
blew a
Yeah, they got
3-1
it.
lead.
They got
Cut it
their
out, bro.
thanks.
Like, I
Yeah,
don't
they
want to hear
did.
that.
They did it twice before KD. Fine. They went there
But guess
twice
what?
before
They
KD.
Yeah,
went to
but
the
they blew
West
a
without
3-1
KD
lead in the
Of
twice
finals.
course. All right. That's and we know what
and beat KD.
and we know why they lost three
I'm
one to
not
the
gonna judge
finals
them
though.
off of
Come
that
on,
because
man.
KD just blew the motherfucker before they did. It was
Yeah,
two
Right.
yeah, he
blowout.
blew. All
It was
right,
two
so
three
why
one
we gotta
blow.
kill
It was
Giannis?
two
He
three
blew a 3-1 lead.
blow ups, nigga, in that time.
But
Back to
remember, they
back,
needed a
nigga. Western
guy.
Back
Conference.
to back
Western.
seasons.
Look, they had one. Look, it was back to back, nigga. Shit, let a nigga tell you something. It was back to
All right,
back,
all right,
nigga.
all right. So
Right out
when
the Western
All
Memphis
right, we
Conference
got
beat
Finals,
Golden
them,
nigga.
State
Right
about to
to the
come up in
finals,
here now.
nigga.
so
Tell
when
him get out
Memphis
Old
beat
Town.
them,
School him, man.
Hey, what's up? What's
And
up?
Man,
heads getting
I ain't
cooked.
even gonna lie, nigga. I'm about ready to bet
And
your
I
ass
want
some
me one of
money,
them guy
Anthony.
rolls. I want one of them guy rolls,
yeah,
nigga.
I
I want one
said
of them New
50.
York
Let's
guy
put
rolls,
50
nigga.
on it.
I need one of them New
I'm
York
about
guy
ready to
rolls,
bet you
nigga.
some money. I'm about ready to bet this nigga Anthony some
Yeah,
money just
50
because I
on
want him
it.
to
We
learn.
can
I
do
want him to learn
50.
this motherfucking
I ain't
lesson and
doing
be
not more
quiet
than
on
50.
this motherfucker
50
with
on it.
somebody trying to teach his
Hey,
ass something.
hey, man, I gotta say this shit because this should be pissing me off when it comes to the Warriors. Okay, first of all, I'll give Memphis their credit because they are a good up and coming young team, and I can see them possibly getting to a finals in a few years or so if everything go right. But this shit gotta stop. Where
Facts.
motherfuckers who done won 3 championships in 5 years
Thank
on the run,
Thank you.
What?
Thank
Thank
you.
you,
all of
bro.
Thank
a
you.
They
Thank
had,
sudden,
Thank
but
you.
KD
Thank
not
you.
there no more.
Nah, let him
KD not
finish
there no
that.
more.
Nah, let him finish
no,
that.
no,
Let
no.
him
All right,
finish
Fuck
all
all
right,
that.
this.
Let him
Fuck
Yeah,
all
finish
let him
this.
that.
finish, fam. For real.
Uh-uh. Fuck all this. First of all, you got to look at it from this perspective. Memphis has not proven they can win a fucking playoff series yet. They
Oh
need
my
to
Thank
prove they can do that
thank
before you start talking about
Hmm.
them beating a fucking
Exactly.
champion. Number two, all right, Steph Curry be playing well against John Morant, but they don't even guard each other. Dylan Brooks guards Steph Curry and gets his ass cooked. You look at every fucking game, Steph Curry done went for 30 points except for one, and that was a 29-point triple double. Memphis has
God.
only won one more game than us against each other the last 2 years, and we got one more game to play. So this
I
idea
don't.
that Memphis somehow be dominating us is bullshit.
cook it.
As a matter of
No,
as a
wait,
ma-
hold on.
No,
now,
let the
hold
man
on.
finish. Let him
No, no.
As
finish.
a
My
matter,
point is,
no,
my
hold on.
No,
point
let
is,
him
No,
finish.
they
Let
be
him
winning in
finish.
the
And
Chase
The
Center.
don't
finish.
They
stop
be
this
winning
man.
in the
Don't
Chase
stop
hold
this
Center.
on.
man. Don't stop this
and
man
let
when
him
he in the
finish,
kitchen.
fam.
Don't
Please, bro.
interrupt
Okay,
no
hold
chef
on.
when he cooking. You don't interrupt
Another
no chef when he cooking. Stop that shit.
But they be
another thing
winning in the
too.
Chase Center.
Okay,
Don't they
but
win games in the Chase Center? Like, come
okay,
on.
dude, they won on each other's home turf. Dude, when you go back and forth like that, you typically win on the other team's home turf. That don't mean shit. Here's the thing, though. The problem with the Warriors is we done had Memphis down by as many as 15 and 19 fucking points twice, and we lost both of them games because of the dumbass turnovers. We do
Yeah,
some
because of
stupid shit,
dumbass
and
something.
Memphis takes
Oh.
advantage of it. But Memphis ain't never at no point sat up there and dominated us. We done threw some games against them motherfuckers, and a couple times we done played them without Steph Curry going back to last year, and we still beat their ass. Bottom line is this: we ain't never even had a home team against Memphis. Clay didn't
Uh,
play last year. Clay only played one game against them this year. Draymond Green have missed half the season.
oh, my.
Wiseman ain't played all this. Like we have never had our team this whole season, and we got the second best record in the NBA. Fuck all that bullshit. I'm gonna give Memphis their
Uh,
respect because they earned it, but fuck all that ass kissing, man. I'm getting tired of this shit. Like they
are
just
you
gonna
finished?
roll
Facts,
You
over us.
finished?
facts, facts. Hey, man, you
All
got to
right,
give them
wait,
their
hold
credit,
it.
bro. Yeah, we
Memphis,
giving their credit.
Memphis is a half a game behind y'all. They about to jump over
Dude,
y'all.
but they ain't
Like,
got the
what are you
final. They
talking
ain't got
about,
the
bro?
playoff experience. What we
They're,
trying to
Wait a
tell
minute.
you?
First of all,
They
they're
ain't
about
got
to
the
jump over
pedigree.
y'all.
Have they
hold
won a
up, hold
series yet,
up.
Ant? Have Memphis won a season yet with a series yet with John Morant? Yes or no? Have they
This
even
Huh?
this
been to
about
a
to.
series yet?
Hey, but check this out
He went.
though.
He played one series last year against Utah. That's it.
Just
You talking
one,
about the
okay.
playoff?
And how many they did though?
It was 4-1. They got beat in
And
Okay,
how
so
many?
five.
But how many did Golden State did compared to them? Come on,
Yeah,
right,
but
so
that
and
was a
and,
ain't
long
no
and
time
I'm
ago.
a,
comparison.
That was a
I'm gonna
long
use
time ago, man. That was a long
Ant.
time ago, man. That's old. That's old.
I'm gonna use
Man,
That
the
ain't
was a
no
long
same.
old,
time
man. It's
ago.
still in this era,
Okay,
bro.
but
What you
you
mean
said
it's old?
it's
Let
funny.
me
It's
cook
a
next,
long
man.
time
No,
ago.
KD was on the team. He ain't there
How
no
was a
more.
long time ago, man? And
They still got the same
it's still
culture,
fresh in our
bro.
They
memory.
ain't go to
long
the
time
playoffs
ago. It
last
ain't
year.
20 years ago, nigga.
What? So why they ain't go to the playoffs last year? All right,
Didn't I
because
just
of
say that
Memphis.
they?
Check them out.
And then
All right, come on,
Here,
man.
why did
One,
Brooklyn?
come
Hold
on,
on.
bro.
So you
first
want
of
to say
all,
hush your mouth? Why did Brooklyn didn't make it? Oh, cause KD didn't get his toes down right.
well, first of all,
But
the
they was
Warriors
in the
didn't make it
playoffs.
last year because
Brooklyn,
of a
Brooklyn made
stupid
it to the second
playing
round.
game that they ass
All right,
shouldn't even be having.
Come on,
Okay,
man. You
all
part of the
right,
can't
all
do
reason
right,
why
this
all
they
shit,
right.
did
Y'all
it
man.
because
want
of a
to take
playing
all right,
game.
y'all
let
want
me
to
let me just
all
say
But
right,
this
they
real
look,
did
quick.
have
Memphis
some
beat
injuries,
them.
and then
All right. So
okay,
anyway,
in
Memphis
the
Memphis
ain't
one
about to
proven
game.
that
pass
they
them.
won a
They're about to get
series.
a second
Okay, but
seed.
you
What is it
okay,
so
but I'm
hard for
trying to
you to
talk about the
understand?
Y'all
pressure.
disrespect. Yo, I can't believe y'all
The
doing that
we
to
this dude.
Memphis.
Hold on for the
No,
last
we're not.
time. Hold
Dude,
on. I
You
gotta get
oh
some
my
doing it.
order
god.
here.
Golden
I'm
State.
about to mute your mic, sir. Yeah. Anyway,
Okay,
we're not
so
disrespecting nobody. Go ahead and finish.
yeah, okay. Well, I didn't even hear what he was saying if he said something.
Nah, he
But
ain't got it because I got him mic mute.
okay. Here's the thing,
I forgot I
man.
could do that shit.
Like we talking about the past and all this kind of shit, but the bottom line is Memphis got to prove more, not the Warriors. They already the
Exactly.
second seed. We get healthy. I want to see
You
where
right,
we
bro.
can be. So
You right,
second,
bro.
it's
I'm
either
glad you came in here and said that shit calm, just like that, and smooth. You delivered that shit so smoothly.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
cause I ain't got to insult nobody because I disagree with their opinion. I don't do all that
And
type of
and
shit.
that's
But
your team. I hear how you talking about it. But
yeah,
you look, did Michael Jordan come in and whoop Detroit ass? Nope. You gotta learn some
Learn
things.
some
oh,
Did he
things.
come in and beat
Take some
Boston?
exactly.
You
losses.
gotta learn some things. Like we all know experience is in everything, bro. When you get a job,
Mm-hmm.
you the first guy there. You don't know how to flip these burgers like that nigga. You don't know how to do this like that guy until you get a little experience. Next thing you know, you doing it like everybody used to do it. That
Okay,
Yeah,
so
nigga,
I
you
them
mean,
agree
niggas
with
ain't
his
proved it.
point.
I'm not saying that they can't. I'm not saying that they can't beat them because things happens in the middle of series.
They
Anything can
exactly,
gotta
happen.
prove it.
exactly.
But that's what I'm saying.
But
I'm
you
not
got to
fit to sit
prove
up
it.
here and say they're going to do it because they haven't yet. I don't know if they can do that shit
And
yet. I know this Warriors can win a series. I know they can win a championship because they done it.
Mm-hmm.
right.
And we also don't
So
know
I'm
if
not. I
Memphis
love
can
me some
handle
y'all. Hey, I'm one
adversity
of the
in the
biggest
playoffs.
y'all fans. T Price a big y'all fan. So all that shit you talking,
B.
Anthony, you just
Dawson,
start
yep.
talking about these
Brandon
niggas.
Johnson, yep.
You just start talking. Hold on, and I ain't trying to put you out there like that, but you just all you niggas just start paying attention to Memphis. Me and T Price been telling y'all niggas. Yes, it's be 100, nigga.
Mhm.
Niggas paying attention when the media start putting them niggas on TV. We was talking about that nigga when that nigga had tweeds in his head.
Mm-hmm.
So
But
thank
And
y'all
I,
for
remember,
catching the
and
fuck
it,
up. Y'all
yeah,
always
and they
late.
tried
I
to
want,
Y'all
take, and they
always
tried
late.
to,
yeah,
and they always
I,
want to take, and they were trying to take his rookie of the year, talking about Zion.
Yeah,
No,
remember when we brought that up? And that was in that. And
yeah.
look, we brought that up when they was first doing the playing in the bubble. We like they
Mm-hmm.
trying to steal this nigga fucking rookie of the year and put this nigga Zion in because they disappointed in his truck ass right now.
hey, but Trayvon, I want to
Yep.
address something he said real quick when he said that Memphis is about to overtake as well. Here's the thing
Man.
about him to do something. I'm about to go to work, but my ass ain't at work till I get to work.
Cook, oh,
So
please,
I
yes.
don't like
Yep.
to hear that what somebody about to do. Nah,
Nigga
about to
ain't
do
warming up the
means you ain't did
stove.
it
That
yet.
nigga ain't warming up the
And
You
stove.
ain't did it yet
let
what
me
And
you
you
about
may
to
not
do.
even do it too when you say that shit like
Exactly.
that. You right. When a motherfucker say I'm about to go, more than likely they ain't about to do that shit.
right. And they're
Finna,
about to overtake.
finna, and about to.
They're about to
Finna.
overtake. Oh my bad. I was gonna say and saying they're about to overtake Golden State. Guess who they got to play in the first round if they the second seed? Minnesota.
Man,
Who's
look.
leading the season series with them in Minnesota? They're tied. And
Mm,
Minnesota just won the last game.
see?
So that's your same logic,
See?
Ant.
It's matchups, buddy.
Yeah.
Matchups, buddy.
That's your
Matchups.
same logic, Ant.
And then it's just experience to me, man. Sometimes I ain't gonna lie, I be seeing it. I see it with my own. I seen it with every type of player. You could be like, look, this nigga, he got the jitters. You know how you a see a nigga in his first
Yeah.
play, you like, he got the jitters like a motherfucker. Like, look, just look at some of these niggas when they playing, and then look at what happened in the bubble. Those niggas was calm, cool, because the crowds wasn't there to bother them. They shooting like they in the gym. That's why I said it goes. I'm not giving nobody an excuse, not the bubble niggas or the niggas who didn't have, and the niggas who doing it without the bubble, because it goes both ways. Some niggas can play with crowds and some niggas can't.
Yep.
Yep.
That's just period. You got some niggas that can play at home and some niggas that can play away. Shit.
Memphis is gonna
Let's
have a
get back.
coming to Jesus first
Y'all cut out
round
talk now.
Yeah.
playoffs, nigga. Just believe that. They're gonna have a coming to Jesus first round. Whoever they
I
play
got a
against,
feeling they first round series is gonna be game 7. I don't
it's
know
gonna
why.
go
6
7
to
games
7
exactly.
games.
They're
Shit.
gonna have a
Indeed.
coming to
Oh
Jesus
my
first
God.
round. Like, oh shit, it ain't as easy as we thought it was gonna be.
Yeah,
We
y'all
talking
thought
about they're
y'all
gonna
fit
be
to just
0
whoop
some
off in
shit
this
like
little
out the
7
first
seed
round.
team or something.
They're
Yeah,
gonna
you
have
got
a
to get up
coming
out
to
of there, man.
Jesus
And like
first
I
round.
said, look, like I said, you got to do that shit in a row. Like you can't be pity patting. We win one, y'all win one. You making it harder on yourself, and you playing more games. You making yourself tired for that next round too. So you
Right.
got to get niggas out the way. If you get them out the way, that's why I'm saying I'm not just gonna say they can do that, because guess what? Games plans change. You came out playing like this in the first game, they caught on to that shit, and then you come out in the second game thinking that's gonna work, and now you out there looking like a chicken with your head cut off because you looking at the coach like, I don't know what they did. I don't know what they did. They figured out something. Yeah,
Yep.
you better figure out something
You better figure
and
it
get
out.
your ass back on track.
Yeah, because a series
See,
you
it's
can
a
make
whole lot of different
adjustments
shit in the
every game.
playoffs.
You
In the
don't wait
playoffs,
too
they
much to
call
play each
plays.
other.
Yeah, they call plays way more in the playoffs, and they call timeouts right on the nose. Whoop, hold on, you ain't getting too far from us. They are more serious in the playoffs on their strategizing on your ass. And I'm gonna tell you, y'all hasn't. We already seen what happened last time he had somebody focus on his ass for 4 to 7 games. I gotta
Mm-hmm.
see that this time. I gotta see how he's gonna adjust to teams just being able to plan for your ass for 4 to 7 games.
Yep.
And that's the real. Like I said, I'm not hoping the nigga lose, but I'm not gonna just say he gonna win. That's what I ain't gonna do. I don't know what he gonna do. Shit, that nigga Jock can go out there and try to do a move and do some Kyrie Irving shit and be out. Then what you gonna say at? Cause he their whole team.
Yep.
See, Steph can go out and the Golden State Warriors still may whoop their ass. Clay can go out and the Golden State Warriors still might whoop their ass. They can afford to lose a nigga here or there. They can't afford to lose none of they go to, because they go to is this yacht. If he go down, they go down.
Mm.
So I don't know. I don't know. They got to be very
Okay.
careful. 4 games, 7 maybe, and you got to stay healthy.
Okay.
Don't twist an ankle. Don't do shit. Oh, I don't know.
Okay. Hey
Hold
Trayvon.
on,
Hey
boy.
y'all. I gotta address. Okay, I gotta address it. This ain't got nothing to do with Ant. This is the dude Des Johan Des there in the comments. Okay, so this is the stupid shit. I gotta say this. This whole Steph can't carry a motherfucker to the playoffs. Poole carried the Warriors to the first of all, the Warriors didn't make the playoffs last year. How the fuck did Poole carry them to the playoffs? That's stupid. That don't make
Yeah.
no sense.
Oh,
Number two, how the fuck do you be a back-to-back MVP before KD get to the fucking team and you go to the finals and you went to the playoff 4 years in a row and not carry the team? So what is this shit where Steph can't carry a team? He the only MVP that ain't never carried a team. What the fuck is that? That's stupid. And then as far as
He
we
carried.
don't have a center,
I feel what they saying. I don't think he carries that team as like alone. I think him. I really believe him and Klay Thompson. They are 1 and 1. Like they are in one whole. Like
Okay,
neither one of them is gonna do.
and
Neither
Draymond
one of them is gonna do
and
too much without the other.
and Draymond.
but we,
Can't forget
yeah,
Because
Draymond.
but
if
the
you
thing
look at
is,
it, like if you look at it when Steph was in the year, he was in the league for a few years. He wasn't making like noise like that. Everybody knew this kid could shoot like a motherfucker, but it wasn't the Steph that we come to know and love now. It wasn't no 30
but
5 games in a row. It was hold on. It
okay,
wasn't no
but
40s and it wasn't no record breaking 3 numbers. He was playing behind Monte Ellis. They had to get Monte Ellis out of there for him to get his courage to be the leader of them. Then they didn't really break. He really didn't break in until Clay came, and then they really start skyrocketing. So I understand at the same time he's the engine. To me, he really is the engine, and people pay attention to him. It also helps the rest of the team get loose. But I do not believe that he fully carries the Golden State Warriors.
okay, okay, but here's where I disagree with that. Okay, so you right about the Monte Ellis part. He was only drafted 2 years ahead of Clay. When you play on a bad team, you ain't carrying nothing. You on a bad team. Number two, the reason why they traded Monte Ellis, they got Clay Thompson in the starting lineup
Are you sure
because they
about
felt
that?
Steph could be
Are you
that guy.
sure about that?
Sure about
Are
what?
you
Being on a
when you
bad
said
team
when
your
you
first two
said when you
years?
because I could have sworn Kobe played. I ain't talking about first and I ain't talking about last. I'm just talking about when you play on a bad team. I ain't putting no first couple of years on it. I'm just putting
Okay,
when you play on a bad
so you
team, you
expect?
can carry them. It don't matter
Okay,
if you're on a bad team, you can carry
wait
them.
a
That didn't
minute.
make sense to
So if
me.
no, if you well, no, well, Kobe missed the playoffs one year in his prime on a bad team. So did he carry them?
One of those times, but he also
O-
got them in the playoffs too
Okay,
against Phoenix with that same squad.
okay, okay,
I'm just saying. See
that's
what you about
fair.
to do. I'm gonna let you finish. I'm gonna let you finish because you
No,
fit to prove my point.
yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay, no, because you pointed out not carrying. When I'm talking about Steph's first 2 years in the league, what is he going to do as a first and second year player on a bad team? Then when Klay Thompson
I
came up
mean,
his third year,
we could tell you
Steph
what some
had
of these players and did. I could tell you what some of these players have done shit in their first and second year. So let's not give no one
okay,
an excuse on
okay, but
saying
it's a
that
lot of
they
players
can't.
that
Yes,
okay, but it's a lot of oh yeah, but it's a lot of players that haven't
They're
won
not
their
on the
first
same
I'm
two.
not
page.
saying that it wasn't. I'm just saying we can't
Exactly.
say
And,
that because you're on a bad team because some niggas have turned those bad teams right around on their first or second years. They have. I'm just saying it has happened. So we can't say like who's going to do that in their first couple of years because it has been some players who have. So I'm just saying you cannot say that when it
so
has
you
been
saying
done.
based on the situation. So you saying based on
Right.
the situation then.
I'm
Okay, so
saying
there you
based
go.
on how
So
you
here
are as a player, what's your impact? How quick your impact can be used. Like when Luca came, his impact was immediately. Like you seeing certain players, like it was immediate. When KG came, it was immediately. When Shaq came, it was immediately. Like, so I'm telling
so you
you, if
saying
it
Kevin
happened,
Garnett
I'm
run
not
right
gonna let you.
away?
I didn't
So
say,
Kevin
see, you're
Garnett
going too
run
far.
right.
He carried his team, he got his team in the playoffs. He carried them to the playoffs. It was no one else that did it. It was KG. It was Shaquille
Okay,
O'Neal that changed them. What I'm
okay,
saying, they drafted Steph to be the franchise player. It took him a couple of years, but he didn't just do it before he got the pieces that he got. Shaq was Shaq without those pieces. Shaq, when he got pieces, he got championships. Steph wasn't Steph until he got certain players around him. He wasn't out there 30 and niggas for 8 games in a row and shit like that. He was hurt a lot. Ankles fucked up. Couldn't keep himself on the court to do that. I'm not saying that he didn't have no issues, but it just didn't happen. So he never got the
okay.
chance in
Well,
his before Clay came. If he probably was healthy, bro, I'm gonna give him this. If he was healthy, he probably would have had a good breakout season to where he got them somewhere or made them look like something, but he wasn't. So he couldn't do nothing until
look
Clay
that
came.
okay, but the point I was trying to
I'm
get
not
to
giving
is
him no excuse.
third
Basically, I'm
year.
telling you, I'm not giving him an excuse because his ankles was hurt or because they had him playing behind Monte Ellis and then they had to get him out of here. If you are that guy, you're gonna come out showing it, man. That's how I feel.
Okay, okay. Well, he never played behind Monte Ellis. Clay
Yeah, they
Thompson
play with
did,
each other.
and
They
as a
play with
matter,
each other, but
yeah,
he was the Robin though. But he was the Robin because when they was
that's
talking
fair.
about the
Yeah,
Warriors,
that's
you seen Monte Ellis picture on that motherfucker when they was coming to town.
yeah.
They
That
wasn't
no,
saying
that's a
Golden State
fair.
Warriors and Steph. They were saying the Golden State Warriors and Monte Ellis are coming to town.
Okay. The point that I'm really trying to make, because you talking about how he didn't really care until he got the pieces. Well, his third year, Clay Thompson's rookie year, he only played 26 games because of the injury. So his fourth year, he was healthy, and that's when they started the run. Not only
I
that,
know what
he
you're
was only
saying,
All
but I'm
Star
saying
when they
I'm not
made the
giving you that
playoffs.
excuse. I can't give you that. You want to
Well,
use the
I don't
health,
need an
like you want to
excuse.
use that. I'm saying you want to use the health though. No, you
Okay,
should be healthy.
okay,
You
but
should come out playing how you want to. You know what stopped Kobe? This is what I'm saying. You
Nah,
know
I
what
can't
stopped
give you
Kobe
that,
from
Trey.
showing that he could change it?
I can't let you get that.
I
I
don't
can't
even
No,
know
let you
where
get
this
that,
is
you
bro.
know
going.
what.
I can't
I
let you
don't.
get that,
Where's
bro.
this
I
going?
had to cut you off right
No,
there
where's this
because that was
going?
the knock on.
Go
That
ahead,
was the
go
knock
ahead,
on
go ahead.
Steph
I want
coming
to
in
hear.
the league.
I want to hear the cutoff. Go ahead, because I'm
That
gonna
was the
cut you
knock
right
on
off.
Steph coming in the league. Can he hold up? Can his body hold up? That was already the knock on Steph coming in the league. That's why he wasn't playing his
Yep.
rookie year. So that was already
Nah,
the knock on
I
Steph
can't. I can't. But see, why? Why? Because you must have
because
been getting hurt in
because he was
college. Was he
skinny.
getting hurt in
He was
college?
frail.
Was he getting hurt in college?
Well,
No,
his
Was he
body
getting
was
hurt in college?
frail. You see
bruh,
how he
college
built
ball,
himself
No,
up.
no, no, but no, no,
college
no,
ball.
no, no. It
That
they
was the knock on Steph coming in the
verb,
league. That's
yeah,
why he
it
wasn't
was
playing as a rookie.
rookie, yeah,
All right, and what was? All
because
right,
his
now tell me
frame,
this.
because
What was?
his
And
frame.
tell me this. Was they saying the same thing? Was they saying the same thing about Kyrie Irving? No, they were just talking about did he play enough games? I'm just
Right.
saying they
But
come out with
But
you
their
how
can't
many
own.
really
times
Hold
in
on,
a
hold
week?
on, hold on, hold the hell up. You cut me off once, you ain't gonna keep doing it.
Yeah,
Now,
but you cut people off a
Kyrie,
lot.
Kyrie come out. They put whatever fucking slogans they want to put on these players coming out of college. They didn't have to come out here and say, "Oh, we worried about." You could be worried about everybody fucking health when they coming out of there. What the fuck? So, like I said, he didn't come out shining. I don't give a damn. It's your job to stay healthy. You can't teach health. You got to do that, man. Keep yourself healthy, man. Keep yourself on the fucking court. Same thing with
so you
Joel
know you're
Embiid.
gonna get hurt.
It's a
So you
hold
know you're
on.
gonna
It's the
get
same
hurt.
thing. Hold on.
That's what
It's
you're
the same
saying.
thing they did
You
with
know
Joel
you're gonna get
Embiid.
hurt.
Everybody wanted to give Joel Embiid
So you
the
got a
whole
crystal
oh, he the
ball in
best
your
big
hand. You
man.
know you're
They
gonna
want to
get
give it
hurt.
to him and AD, but these niggas are not on the court to do it. Until they
So
was
you
on the
know
court
you're
to
gonna
Because
stay
get
you
on there
hurt.
know,
for a longevity, that's when they got it.
So you got a
you
crystal
do
ball that
know that
tells you you're
Steph.
gonna get hurt. So you should know when not to
Exactly.
get injured.
I didn't
There's
say
a
nothing
crystal
about
ball in
knowing.
your
I'm
head that's
saying what
telling
he
you you're
did.
gonna get
Look, no
hurt,
matter
and
what
you
you
should
saying, he
know
didn't
not to
carry a
not to
team.
get
What you
injured.
gave me was excuses on what
No,
happened
I'm
to
not
him
giving you an
and
excuse.
why he
I'm giving you
couldn't.
a
Okay.
scouting
Okay.
report.
Okay.
I'm giving you
Okay.
the scouting
Okay. Hold
report
on.
that was on Steph when he got
But
drafted.
that's not a that's what the hell a scouting report.
I
That
can't
ain't why they
even.
wasn't
Yeah,
playing
because
him.
that's
He
what
They
keep
the
wasn't
talking.
scout
playing
I'm
him
gonna give
because
you
of the
my
scouting
that's
original
what
report.
point.
the
They
I'm
wasn't
trying to
playing him
get. I
because he
can't. I'm
wasn't
trying to
healthy,
give you
bro.
my
He
original
just
point, but
wasn't
you keep
healthy.
talking.
He wasn't healthy, bro. It wasn't about no damn
Okay.
scouting
that's
report
what
why
the
he wasn't
NBA
playing.
teams go by.
Okay.
The nigga wasn't healthy.
Okay. But
Straight
here's the
up.
thing. Here's okay. But here's the thing. He was actually the second place voter. He got second place for Rookie of the Year behind Tyreek Evans. So when you say he didn't come out
That was
shining,
a
that's
garbage
not true.
ass man.
He had
Tyreek Evans shouldn't even won that shit, man.
okay.
Where is he at now?
So then
Shit.
Steph Curry should have won it. Then is what you're saying. I mean, he averaged 17 and a half a game.
Why he
So
didn't? Why
as a
didn't? Why
rookie,
didn't he? Why didn't he? Why didn't he? Because of the goddamn games he missed, huh? Because of them goddamn games he missed, huh? Not being healthy.
well,
If his ass
he
was
actually
healthy,
he actually played in a good amount of games. Okay,
if his
but
ass was
my initial
healthy,
point.
fuck a good amount. Look, you
Okay,
missing what I'm saying. Fuck a good
okay.
amount. If he was
No,
healthy during that
I
whole
didn't.
season, bro.
Actually,
If he was healthy during that
I
whole
couldn't
season,
really get to my point though. But he was healthy, to be honest with you.
no, he
But
wasn't.
anyway,
You
the
talking
point
about
that
a
I was
rookie
making
of the
was,
year, bro. You still haven't proven to me on if he carried a
well,
team. I
I
don't know
can't
no
prove
year.
nothing if you keep talking though. But I can't do that if you
Don't
keep
use no
talking.
excuses and
That's
I
the
won't
thing.
have to cut you off. Just tell me when he carried it. Don't tell me about him being injured. Don't tell me
Okay,
about when he was
well,
drafted
you
or
don't.
none of that
Okay,
shit.
but if you keep talking, I can't do that. You keep
Did you hear
talking.
what
You
I
have to
said?
listen.
You keep trying to say if I keep
Did you
talking.
hear
Fuck
what
that, bro.
I
Okay,
said?
Oaktown. Fuck that.
Okay,
Fuck that.
did you hear
Get to the
what I
point. Tell me
said?
the year and the team he carried. That fuck
Get
that.
to,
Let's stop talking about
but
what we
I'll
both
get to
doing.
the point.
Okay?
Okay. So then that means you got to stop so I can talk.
All right, no, what I'm telling you,
That's
stop
what
telling me
got to
to stop and
happen.
just get to it. Hey, stop telling me what I
Okay.
did
Well,
in front of you and just get
okay.
to it.
No.
Just
Okay.
get to it.
Tell me what to do. I will do it.
You're trying to tell me that. That's why I'm telling you to stop it. Stop trying to say what I've done,
You
and I'll
kept
stop saying
telling
what
me
you did. Just go to your
the
point.
point.
Just go to. Hey, look. Hey, don't say
You
nothing
see that?
about me
Okay.
right
Look.
now, and
Here
I'll
we
stop talking
go.
about you.
Here we
Don't
go.
say
Now
nothing. Don't say nothing
I'm
about me
just
no
trying
more.
to get my
Just say
point.
your
You
point.
telling
That's
me
what I'm
what
trying to
the
say.
hell
Don't
to
say
do.
what I did no more. Just say your point, bro.
You don't
I'm
need
fit to
to
mute
do.
my.
You
I'm fit
don't
to
get
mute my
this shit
shit.
in order,
I'm fit to
man.
mute
Come
my
on.
mic. Look, I'm fit to
Don't
mute
get
my
this
mic.
shit
But
in
if you
order.
say
See,
what I did
come
again,
on.
I'm gonna come back in on you.
I don't give a damn what you do. The point that I'm
Shut
saying
the
was this.
fuck up, nigga, talking about me.
You
You came
shut
back in
the
saying I
fuck
don't care
up.
what you do. Shut the fuck
Okay,
up talking
so
about what I'm doing and talk about your point. I'm
talk.
gonna keep on,
Then
look, we're gonna keep getting
you talk.
disrespectful with each other because I'm
Exactly.
gonna keep on doing this as long as you gotta say something about me
The
before you
only
say your
person
point.
that was
As
disrespectful
long as you
you
gotta
because
keep
you
saying
don't know
something
how to
about
have a
me
conversation.
before you say your
You the
point, I'm gonna
only
keep
one
getting
that's
disrespectful.
disrespectful.
As long
You
as
the
you gotta
only one
keep on
that's
saying something about
disrespectful.
me
Here we go.
before,
Are you
as long as you gotta
15?
keep
Are you
saying what
15?
I've done,
Are you
as long as you gotta
15
say
years
what
old?
I've done first, I'm
Okay,
gonna
here
keep
we
doing
go.
this.
This don't
Yeah,
make
then
no
here we
damn
go,
sense.
nigga. Until you just talk. Stop talking about what I just did and just talk, bro. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I'm just telling you stop talking about me. That's it.
But ain't that telling you what to do?
No, it's telling you just stop talking about me, bro. Me, I can tell you anything with me. I can't tell you nothing with
Okay.
yourself. Just with me,
I
bro.
tried to get to the damn point and you kept talking. That was the
I'm
point
mute
I'm
my
making.
mic
I
now.
tried
Now
to
you can
just get
go.
to
You
the
don't have to tell
point.
me. See how you try to say what I was doing again? Man, just talk.
But you
Stop
do
saying what
it.
I
You do
done.
it all the time.
Stop saying what I've
Okay,
done. Just
okay,
talk. I don't know. Unless you want
okay.
to just keep doing
And
this,
I
I
will.
guess you'll just go
Okay,
back to the
and I
talking.
will. Okay, no. Okay, and I'll
I'm
do
just saying,
that
maybe you want
if
to
you
just
just
go and
tell
keep
me to
doing this.
stop.
I'm trying to be quiet. I said I'm gonna mute my mic, bro. Now start talking to the crowd. Don't gotta go back at me.
Okay. So I will do that if you stop telling me to just talk so I can
Look,
talk.
you
How about
must feel
that? So
like a
I'll
little
stop
buster or
talking to
something.
you and
Like
you
every
stop
time
talking
I
to
tell
me.
you just talk to the crowd, you feel like I'm checking you. That's what you
Every
feel like
time I
because
try
you
to
like
talk to
every time I stop, bro, every time I stop, and I just ask you, stop talking to
every time
me
I try to
and
get to
talk to
my
everybody
point,
else.
you doing this shit.
You still gotta say, yeah, I am
He
after
said
you.
he was
Stop
gonna
saying after me, my
do this
nigga.
is my
Stop saying
point.
after me and just talk to the people.
And
That's all
so
I ask you.
can you just
That's all I asked you, my
mute your
nigga. Let
mic
me
so
say it
I
like
can
that.
talk?
I asked you. I didn't tell
Okay.
you. I asked
Okay,
you.
here we
I
go.
asked you. Now that may make you feel
Okay.
better. I asked you to talk to
Okay.
them and don't
Okay.
talk to me.
So
I
I can
asked
get
you
to
that.
my point now. So I can get to my point now.
There you go. I mute
Thank
my
you.
mic. Don't say nothing back to me. Start talking to them. Don't even say okay, thank you. Damn.
Okay. All right. So anyway, the point that I was initially getting to anybody who give a damn was this. Steph Curry is the only MVP who can be considered not to carry his own team because he had other teammates like no other MVP has had good teammates. How the hell can you be the only all-star on your team and get your team to the playoffs, beat Denver in the first round, then lose in the second round, not carry the team? Then the following year, you get to the playoffs as an all-star and you lose in the first round, but you still got to the playoffs and you didn't carry the team. You then win back-to-back MVPs in the regular season, get to the finals both years, win one, lose the next one, but not be considered to carry the team. I've never seen anybody win an MVP and not have the reputation of carrying the team, no matter how good the teammates are. That was the main point of all this bullshit.
Why is that? Why is Steph Curry only looked at like that? Why is this man, Steph Curry, Chef Curry, quiet assassin, look like he do not carry a fucking team and he got two MVPs? One is everybody voted for it. Nobody else got votes at all. Why do they do that to him? Steve Nash went one, and I know he ain't better than this nigga. Steve Nash went. They don't say he didn't carry a team. They say he carried it. Why? Because when he went there, he changed them. He changed them. It didn't take for the pieces because they had those pieces. Probably made like one move. I think Grant Hill, somebody else came over there, but everything else they drafted too, like or after that. But he came over there from Dallas, I believe, and changed them, took them skyrocketing. Steph was in the league for a few years and he didn't change shit. I don't care about him averaging 19, 17. He wasn't the guy that they was putting the blame on that he did that. No matter if he was second in rookie of the year, Monte Ellis was getting the credit for whatever they was doing. Not him. Why he wasn't outshining Monte Ellis? Because he wasn't on that floor, keeping himself healthy.
Well, he was
Hmm.
actually healthy his first 2 years. It was his third year that he missed most games. But anyway,
First 2 years, then okay, he was healthy and he didn't outshine Monte Ellis to where he gets the credit for what happened with that team. That sounds like a him problem, not a them problem. Then when he start getting his shit going, like you said, he got hurt in his third. So you said they got Clay after his fourth or in his fourth? Which one was it? After or in the
no, they
fourth?
got no. It was his third year they drafted Clay.
Okay, so when Clay came,
The year he
everything
was hurt.
changed. They got rid of Monte Ellis, right?
They traded Monte Ellis right
Exactly.
before the All Star break or
So
after, something like that.
when Steph got these guys, shit changed for him. It wasn't like he would change that team, and then those guys came and he kept on going up with them. No, they all start going up together at the same time. So how is that carrying niggas who's like it's equal carry to me? That's my opinion.
Okay. Well, the first 2 years with Monte Ellis, they were a bad team. So if Monte Ellis wants to get credit for carrying a bad team, I don't know why he would want that. Then not only that,
You're gonna get the credit
if you get
regardless, though,
injured,
right?
okay. Well, I mean, if you want credit for
If
carrying a
you the
bad
star, I'm
team, all
saying if
right.
you the star, right? You supposed to get the credit
Yeah.
anyway, right? If
Okay,
you are the
but
star, right?
uh, okay, but my point is that you're saying that Monte Ellis character and whatever they were. Okay, well they were a bad team. My whole point has been they were a bad team. They
But
were a
Steph didn't
horrible
carry him to a good
organization.
team. That's what I'm telling you. He had help. He
Okay,
had the
but
right once he got them.
okay,
He
but
didn't carry
everybody
them.
gets help, don't they? Wait a minute, don't
Man,
everybody get help though? Nobody gets
man.
help.
Giannis, they get the right help, but you know what somebody's saying. Who's carrying the bigger load? Who's carrying the bigger load? Like
Okay,
it's equal load to me. Cause look, and if you want to really go on load, to me, I feel like Clay's got the bigger load. Cause Clay got to play the defense on the harder offensive person, not Steph. Me personally, I think Clay is like the damn dog around there, the mule. Him and they do all of, he got to score and he got to go and bust a nigga like try to bust a nigga ass on defense and slow him down.
okay, but you
When
talking about
Clay
defensive
left, wait, let me
assignment,
ask you this:
but
when Clay got hurt, when Clay
yeah,
got,
go
because
ahead.
I felt like Golden State still could have beat probably Toronto, but when Clay went down, it seemed like all that shit fell down.
Well, they had a horrible shooting game from the free throw line too. That didn't help. I
Yeah,
can go up and
yeah.
down the list about what happened because I was
Free
at
throw
that game.
game.
I
It
can
was a
tell
free
you,
throw reason.
uh, Draymond went 1 for 5 from the free throw line, and some Iguodala went like 5 for 9. Boogie Cousins went some like 2 for 6. So they didn't shoot the ball from the free throw well. But anyway, so getting back to the other shit, you do realize part of the reason why Monte Ellis was traded is because they saw Steph was the guy they needed to build with. If they felt it was Monte, they would have traded Steph and kept Monte.
I
They
didn't say that
traded
he wasn't the
Monte to
person.
free it up.
You said
Okay,
something
but
that I
once
did not
again,
say.
okay, so then
I
what are
said
the
they
things
traded him.
about
I
carrying
said
the
they
team?
had to trade. They had to trade Monte so he can step into the role
Okay,
because he was going to continue to be a Robin as long as he's there. That's what I
I
said.
disagree with that. I disagree with that. I think he
I
would have
don't.
flourished
But you will
past that.
disagree with
Okay,
everything that I'm going to say on this conversation because I'm going to disagree
no,
with everything.
no,
I ain't going to disagree.
no. Well,
What you doing?
I
That's
ain't
what
tell
you
you like
actually
that.
doing. You disagreeing on purpose. To me, you ain't disagreeing because
No,
it's like don't make sense. You disagree on purpose.
no.
They got him out of there.
Well,
Then he,
I
but look, when he
no,
came into
no.
that,
I ain't tell you
when he
like
got rid
that.
of
It
him,
ain't
when he
that
got rid of
important.
Monte Ellis, though, you still saying like they had to build around him. They all start playing at the same time. It was the Splash Brothers
That's not building
together.
around Steph.
It wasn't one Splash Brother. They wasn't calling Steph Curry a Splash Brother. And then this nigga came and then they was
You
like, oh, you can join him. They got that shit together at the same time.
you do realize part of the reason why they call them that is because Mark Jackson said this was the
Mark
greatest shooting
Jackson gave
backcourt
them
he
that.
had
I know
ever
all that
seen.
history, bro. I know all that history
Okay,
between
okay.
Mark Jackson.
So I mean, when you
When I
get
first
two
seen Golden
shooters,
State coming up,
you give him
what year was
Clay
that?
his credit too. So
What
where
year
does
was that
that
when they
stop
went
that?
against the Spurs? What year was that when they went against the
You
Spurs?
talking
That was
about
the year that I
that was
watched it. That was
2012, 2013, 2012, 2013.
that's when Steph Curry start playing basketball to me. For real basketball. Not just out there embarrassing, like just putting up numbers and trying to show you can do it. That's when he started playing basketball to me. When they played that series in the
Okay.
Spurs, and
Well,
I thought they was gonna upset them niggas. But when they played that series, that's when I was like, oh, this nigga really playing good and really playing basketball. I don't believe that he ever carried Golden State though by himself. And I know what you mean, and who fully carries it by themselves. You got some dudes that I believe we say they carried the team more, like they got more of the tote on that team. I don't think Steph Curry has more of the tote on that team. Like, you know what I mean? I don't. That's just my opinion. Don't mean I'm all the way right or like what I said is just the right, but that's my opinion. He don't carry more weight than other people on that team. I think Clay carried more weight than him by having to really have to play defense.
Well, I could tell you if Steph Curry was hurt last year and Klay Thompson was healthy, they wouldn't even have that record that they had. And that ain't no knock on Klay Thompson.
I don't
But
believe that
all
neither.
that shit
I don't believe
about
that neither.
playing,
I
all
don't believe
that,
that
let me
neither.
tell you something, all that shit about playing defense and all that, that's great. But I'm going to tell you, in terms of the total impact and the way teams game plan and defend Steph Curry, Klay Thompson don't get that. And the thing is, by
Hell
Steph's
no, he
ability
can't
to
dribble.
create
Clay
everything
can't
off the
dribble.
exactly. So what I'm saying is
See, but
that
see,
Clay may be the more
you missing my
complete
point
player
and
with
saying something
defense.
that I didn't say. That's the only
No,
thing I don't like. When you start saying stuff that I didn't try to make a
what are
like
you
that's not my
saying?
argument. I ain't say
What?
that Clay.
Okay,
I'm just
so
saying you just now said you just hold on, hear me out. You said Clay. I didn't say nothing about Clay would have did better than Steph. I said those niggas are one together. I ain't them niggas don't do the same away. You understand? Whatever
I don't think
Steph
they won
did,
together.
Clay probably would have did a little worse too because Clay can't dribble the ball. He's not a ball handler, so he would have did a little worse than Steph. But Steph does worse than him on defense. They both don't do something the other do. Okay, but they both to
No,
me
but
ain't gonna do. They're both to me ain't gonna do nothing without each other. Me personally, I think they both go
I
together
just
like peanut butter and jelly.
I think they are perfect match with each other. But I think what Steph showed you last year is that he can lead a team. The two problems is, unfortunately, he got hurt and missed like 6 or 7 games due to injury. He missed two just because they sat him down. And they went like 1-5 or whatever it was in those games that he missed due to injury. That dropped him, but they actually were 11
You have
games
to
over
show me.
500 when he played. And then, of course, you had the play-in tournament, which is bullshit, but they lost it. It is what it is. But at the end of the day, they played with an 8-man roster at times toward the end of the season last year because they had a lot of injuries. And so, what he did to carry that team just to get to that point, they were teetering at 500 pretty much the whole season. And then he got hot and he carried them on. And they had that
I
record
know.
where they went like 15-5 in the last 20 games, and they were like 39-33. And then they beat Memphis on the last day of the season to secure that A seed. So, bottom line
He
is,
did pretty
I think
good.
he was showing people last year what he could do if put in that situation. Only thing is, when you talk about Klay Thompson being hurt, yeah, they're a perfect match. But also, if you take Klay Thompson off that roster and replace him with a player who can do certain things, then I think you can see that he could do things without Klay because you would have to replace Klay's spot. But since he was hurt, that roster spot counts against you, even though you can't use him.
You know
So
why I
the
think they
bottom line that
struggle?
I've been saying, what is that?
I don't think they struggled just off of Steph not having Clay. I think they struggled because of dumbass Steve Kerr trying to play other players like Clay, thinking they shoot like Clay. That whole system they was running was like Clay was on the goddamn court. And he was these nigga Kelly Oubre can't shoot like Clay Thompson. Why is you
No,
got him
well,
running
I
Clay
mean,
Thompson play?
yeah, and they even admitted they made some mistakes trying to force the system on certain players. So yeah, they had to learn from that coaching. I mean, even coaches have bad seasons and got to learn. But my whole point about all this shit was, regardless of whether you think somebody on a team carries a team more than a superstar on another team carries a team, all that shit is irrelevant to me for the simple fact that that don't mean nothing to me because it's all about what you do in your situation. And at the end of the day, if you took Steph off the team, they would never be what they were. Draymond gets to be what
You
he
take
is also
Draymond off the
because of what
team, they
Steph
may
can
not
do.
be what they are. Shit.
No, and you seeing it right now, but they do have a winning record without Draymond. People like we even losing 6 of our last 8. We still are like what 15-10 or 14-10, whatever it is, without Draymond, and that's due to this last skid that we've had losing 6 of 8. We have a winning record without Draymond. What kind of record are we gonna have if Steph Curry ain't on that shit? Nobody ever wants to look at it from that perspective. Jordan Poole is inconsistent. I like him, but he's a young player still figuring out his way. And Clay Thompson is great, but he's not the type of player that
He ain't
is
a
going to
playmaker.
carry your team because no, exactly. You got
He ain't
and
a
if you're to
playmaker.
carry a
That's why
team, you already got to
he'll
be a
need to help
dominant.
niggas score.
Yeah,
He'll need to help
yeah.
his
You either got
teammates
to be a
score, and he can't do
dominant
that shit.
center. Yeah, you got to be a dominant center like a Shaq or Embiid, or you got to
But
be
look,
somebody who can do
what
something
you
with the
think?
ball in your hands,
What you
create.
what you think? What you think though? Like, I'm not saying it would have, because I don't like to go on the woulda coulda shit. But they had D'Angelo Russell there though to handle the ball. If Clay would have been there and Steph was gone,
I don't know how. Yeah, I
I'm
don't
not
think
saying they would
D'Angelo
have did
Russell is a
better. I'm
winner.
not saying they would have did. And,
No,
and let me specify. I ain't saying they would have like blew the league out. I'm just saying how you think that record.
yeah,
You
I know
think they
what
would
you're
have been a
saying.
play-in team? You think they would have been a play-in team or a playoff team if
Uh,
he had him there to carry the ball?
D'Angelo and Clay. It depends on
And
what they
think
got
and look,
around
and
them.
I'm gonna
See,
add
you,
this. I'm gonna put this on your mind. I'm gonna put this on your mind because we both know when they had D'Angelo and it was him and Steph. What they was missing was like a little perimeter defense. Now with Clay and D'Angelo, if Steph was going, they'll have a little bit of that, a little bit of defense on the perimeter.
um, if all three of them are playing, or are you talking about if it's just
No,
Clay and
I'm giving Clay the season that Steph had.
uh,
I'm just saying, not like I said. Where you think? Do you think they'd be a play-in or you think they'd be out the playoffs?
I think they challenge, but it's tough to say because I got to see what pieces are around them. Because if
No,
Clay ain't
the
no
same
ball
squad. No,
handler
I'm
and
saying
playmaker
the same squad that
that they had
Steph
last year,
had.
you talking about
All
last
you
year?
doing, yeah, when he had D'Angelo
Okay.
Russell, all you doing is taking Steph off and putting Clay in his spot. So, do you think there's been a play-in team or a playoff
Playing
team, or
D'Angelo
they ain't in there
or
at
play
all? Where you think?
it,
Yeah, playing D'Angelo as
it
the
with
point
playing
with Clay.
D'Angelo. Man, I don't have. I'm not a big D'Angelo fan. I don't think he's a winner. I don't think he's a winner. I
Hmm.
think he puts up numbers in a lot of games. Like when he was in Brooklyn, they had a good
Yeah,
overall
that was the best
squad. That's
version.
what I'm
That was the
saying.
best version of
That was
him.
a good,
Yeah,
exactly. But like
yeah.
you put him around a lot of talent, okay. But if you asking him to be in a similar situation, no, because
Yeah.
I just don't think he's a winning player. He's good in Minnesota now because they got a good young team around him,
Me,
and they not
I
really
think,
counting on him like that. They count on Cat and Edwards.
yeah, Edwards. I think, I think they would have been a play-in team, but barely. Like it would have been very hard. But I think they would have made it for
I
the
think
simple fact that
maybe like a 10
him and
seed.
I think Steph bothered him. Not he didn't bother Steph, but by Steph being like a point guard, I don't think they shoot. They didn't make Steph like the shooting guard. He was still like the point guard when he was playing with D'Angelo, and I think he needs the ball really in his hands. And I think he would have been playing better because Clay don't want the ball in his hands. He would have let him dribble the motherfucker. Steph, he's gonna bring that ball up, take it away from you eventually.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. Yeah, D'Angelo Russell, he's not good without the ball in his hands. That's the only thing with
That's
him.
what I'm saying.
So
Hmm.
yeah, he's limited with the kind of players he can play with. And I
So I
just don't. I'm
believe
not a big
Clay would
fan
have
of his
been
game.
better. I believe Clay would have just played better off of D'Angelo because D'Angelo ain't an off the ball guy. So when Steph comes grabs the ball, what are he's doing?
Yeah, but even with that, like when it comes to like man, it's to me it's not that simple because because Steph can move off the ball so good, it frees up attention away from Clay, whether he got the ball in his hands
But
or not. D'Angelo Russell
but
just kind of
D'Angelo
stand
can't. That's what
around,
I was
man.
saying. D'Angelo can't.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
He
what I'm
just
saying. See,
he just. But
so
see,
that's what I'm
even
saying.
but Clay
When him and
might get
Steph
more
used to
attention too,
Clay.
though.
But see,
Yeah,
Steph
but
used to
like
Clay doing just like he do. They both move off of the ball. Like when they ain't got the ball, they going under the screens, around backdoor screen. That nigga D'Angelo not doing that. So I believe that Clay would have benefited off of D'Angelo more, like because he wouldn't have needed to have the ball. He would always let D'Angelo run the offense. Steph gonna come and grab it from D'Angelo, and
yeah,
now D'Angelo's stuck out there just standing around. You ain't moving through no cutback screen. You can't play off the ball really like that. I still think though, like
but see,
I think if D'Angelo and Clay was there, I think they would have still been a play-in team though. I'm not gonna lie.
they probably be like 10th. They'd be like that bottom playing team. They wouldn't be the eighth seed like they were last year. They'd be like 10th maybe. But like even
No,
with
yeah, man.
D'Angelo Russell, man, like his decision making sometimes as far as his shot selection, and then he don't really move around. You know, that shit can affect a player like Clay. I don't think you get the most out of Clay just because D'Angelo don't really, to me, he don't really affect the game like that. I'm just not a big fan of his, so I'm the wrong person to ask about D'Angelo anyway.
I'm not a big fan
Because
of him
I
either.
just seeing, yeah, just seeing,
I
cause
just
seeing
think
how
that
Clay
I just
here,
think that he
yeah,
would
he
have
can
been
get his
good for
points.
him though. I think he would have been good for Clay.
Yeah,
I'm trying to get the picture of
yeah,
the team, like you said,
you
without
saying,
Steph,
yeah,
right? You said without Steph. So I'm thinking to challenge what would Klay Thompson be able to do without Steph, and who was there. That's who it was, D'Angelo.
yeah.
So in my mind,
If you,
I'm trying to calculate what I seen him do with Steph, and I know that didn't match because I feel like a low key, not as bad as these two niggas, but I'm gonna just use them. I feel like Russ is in LeBron's way, and LeBron is in Russ' way, like because they need the fucking ball, and they kind of similar. They not 3-point shooter. LeBron better now, but they always been. I need to get to the key and do my thing. I felt like D'Angelo Russell and Steph could play off ball, on ball, but D'Angelo need to be on ball for damn
and that's
sure
all he
because he
good
can't
for.
be lethal.
That's
So
all
yeah,
he
that's
good
what I'm saying.
for.
So I feel like Steph Curry, he would have probably won more games if he wasn't dealing with a nigga that can't move off the ball at all. But I feel like D'Angelo is the perfect person for Clay because Clay
But
don't want to dribble the ball.
yeah, but then, okay, so Clay might, let's say, put up a little bit better numbers, but is the team better? That's how
Not
I
probably
look
with the
at it.
decision making. I feel what you're saying. Not probably with the production that D'Angelo Russell would have been giving them. But I believe they would have. I believe they would have been a little bit lower than where Steph them was. But I think they would have still made it in the plan.
Yeah, well, yeah, like I said, I ain't no big D'Angelo fan. They wouldn't have been to the point to where they would have been like one of the worst teams. They'd have challenged for a play-in, but they definitely wouldn't have been as
So
good with Steph. Maybe 10th, but I mean, who knows? Who knows? Because once again, I
yeah, because it
always
would
say,
have. Yeah,
well,
you got to see it
what
play. Yeah,
other
you
pieces?
got to watch that play out.
You got, yeah, you got to, because what other piece? Because you got to remember, Draymond handles the ball a
He
lot.
got hurt,
So
and he got hurt.
yeah, and then if D'Angelo ain't moving, part of what makes Draymond what he is that he got two people who move a lot, Steph and Clay. Well, if you only got one, then you kind of limit his effectiveness. I mean, just seeing that shit up close when D'Angelo was here, he wasn't a good fit. Nah, but I forgot he played with the Lakers too, though.
Oh, and I forgot they had that boy too, but he went down, so I can't even count his play. Wiseman ass, and he wasn't ready anyway. Not that year.
Nah, he wasn't. But they didn't know how to use him anyway. They didn't know how to use him.
Steve Kerr,
They even
Steve
admitted it
Kerr don't
after
know
the
how to.
season.
Steve Kerr don't know how to use big man. I seen that. Mm-mm,
Nah, well, they like playing small a lot. So
mm-mm.
hopefully it
They
don't
need
bite
a
them in the
mobile.
ass, but they do like small.
They need a mobile big man for some. Well, because they move. Shit, they moving and running.
But I mean, he's practicing with the G League team now, so you might see Wiseman back next weekend.
I don't got a buy. I kind of I don't got a bad vibe about Wiseman. I think Wiseman gonna be pretty good. I don't expect him to. And you playing with some players that draw so much attention. You shouldn't be down there sucking. To tell you the truth, because it's gonna be really like one-on-ones for you down low.
Yeah, well, all he got to do is do what Looney do, which is very basic: screen and roll to the basket. That's it.
Mhm.
You know, he don't have to do extra shit. They can just do what
And
Looney do, and he'll do it better.
I didn't like that. I ain't like that Steve Kerr tried to make him shoot a little. I felt like Steve Kerr tried to make him shoot a little bit too much.
Yeah, they talked about that because they didn't really know what they had, and also like the team wasn't that good. When Clay got
Mm.
hurt, that messed everything up. So they let him
Yeah,
do
but
what
you
he
don't try
wanted
to.
to do,
You
and then
know,
they
it was
brought him
like
back in. Yeah,
I'm like, it looked like Steve Kerr trying to develop this nigga shot in the games. I'm like, man, do that shit in practice.
yeah. I mean, he got an okay three, but yeah, I mean, I think what it is that they just didn't know what the hell to do, man. The first half of that season they was lost. When Clay got hurt so close to the season, it threw everything off. That's why they panicked and got Kelly Oubre because they still want to try to make the playoffs.
What grade you
So I
give him
mean, you
on his
know,
comeback? I give Clay like a good little A. I give him an A.
Oubre.
Coming
Oh,
back
you
from
talking
the
about Clay?
Clay, yeah, what you get? I give him an A because man, you getting injury after injury on your legs, and you come back and play how you playing. I gotta give him an A.
Uh, A for effort, but I'll probably give him maybe about a B, B minus on production,
Mm.
just because he's so streak. But see, another thing, Clay was streaky anyway to start the year, so I don't read that much into it. I just look at how he moving around. He moving around better than you thought he probably would.
They gonna miss that. They gonna miss that. They gonna miss that defense because he ain't gonna never be the same on that.
Yeah, he getting better, but yeah, they don't have him take on the exact same assignments they do. They have Wiggins do that more often. But I mean, you know what? You also gotta wait till next season because the
More
first season
healthier.
back, you never yourself. Yeah. So
Yeah,
next
yeah, he'll be
season
way
when
more
he got
healthy.
a whole off season. Yeah. And then he got a training camp with everybody. So I mean, you just trying to get him to just play. All I care about, just play the season with no setbacks, and then we'll worry about him getting back to where he was next season.
Who your sleeper team in on both sides? I know, like we know who we like. Who you got
Uh
that you
in
feel
the
may sneak
West,
up on somebody if they go in there and bush, on both ends, on both East and West. If somebody play with this
in
team,
the
this is who I'm talking about. Who you
probably
think? Well,
Dallas.
matter of fact, before I ask you to, not the
Dallas.
underdog. Who you think in the first rounds? All right, Dallas. Who will fuck around and beat a team they don't supposed to if they go in there and
The
play with them?
Cavs, Cleveland.
Okay.
If Karis LeVert
Yeah,
come
they
back
could. Actually,
and
that ain't.
Rondo,
Yeah,
I think the Clippers could
that's
fuck
true.
around and beat somebody too if they play around with them.
what's
Not
up
gonna
with
You know
lie.
Bradley
what? I'll
Beal?
say something. I could see the Clippers upsetting somebody.
Yeah, I can. I can. As you play with the Clippers,
I
I
could
feel
see
like
that.
if
as
you
they are
yeah,
now.
if you let them win a game or you give up a game that you wasn't supposed to, I could see them beating you somehow if you let them stick in there.
Because they've been playing a long time without PG, so they used to that, and they
Yeah,
haven't had Kawhi all season, so they already know how to play without them players, and they don't back down for
exactly.
nobody,
Exactly.
and they can
They
get hot.
dangerous.
So yeah,
Yeah,
I
they
could see
dangerous.
yeah, they are dangerous. They are.
They
If
dangerous
not
for the simple
beating
fact
teams,
they beaten championship teams. Some they didn't beat at least every team once. Maybe twice, some of y'all, without their superstars. So they didn't build up so much confidence in these role players and some of these other players throughout the whole season. So in the playoffs, they're not going to have crushed confidence. They should going to be high. They
yeah,
kind
they'll
of
stretch a team.
they kind of back being those Clippers right now that before they got Kawhi them, like them Clippers that
Yeah,
gave Golden State that good ass little game. That's who they back to looking like low key.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and then I could see. I don't know if Toronto upset anybody, but I could see them pushing the series deep in the first round.
I can see maybe Boston. I forgot about Boston. Boston probably would be my like if you play with your food,
That's
like
true.
James said, if you play with your food, Boston may slip because them niggas can get hot. Yeah, and I'm just speaking on. I'm not talking about like they strategies. I'm talking about they just get hot sometimes. Jason Tatum, they just do some. You like, damn, this nigga's scoring all crazy like this. Where this shit come from? And it may be gone the next game. He may not have none of that shit. But if you play around, I think Boston can fuck around, upset somebody too.
If Jason Tatum continues to improve as a facilitator, he's been getting
Yeah,
better
and a
lately.
defense, because he
And
gets scored
defense,
on too
yeah,
easily. I don't like that shit. I
yeah,
ain't saying you got to
he
be a
doesn't give Max
stopper,
the method
but I don't
offense.
like all that easy shit. Like when a lot of these superstars do this defense to me, like I know they call ticky tack
Matador
fouls and
shit.
shit, but yeah, like they changed it though, so you can kind of bump a nigga a little bit now again.
Right.
Like they do this little like kind of run on the side of you thing. Like I don't
Yeah,
like that shit. Like they
they
like
let you
kind of
get a
just
little
run on the
physical.
side of you and
They
put
let
their
a little
arms
bit of
up.
physicality come back, not the roughhouse shit, but they let a little bit of
Yeah.
physicality come back.
And that's what was bothering. That's what's really bothering Russell Westbrook and James Harden. Like in the beginning of the season, and the nigga, because they do that old foul shit. Like Russ makes me so mad because he hasn't adjusted for him to be a veteran and shit. Like you play like a element. I feel like I'm watching an elementary student sometime or a middle school game. Like the
Right.
shit he do. When a motherfucker bump you, we all know they used to call this, right? I know I didn't like these fouls ever because I felt like a motherfucker could touch you a little bit, man. If you running towards the rim, I'm right here. You try to run through me. Hell yeah, our body's gonna bump. Like, don't call that
Right.
foul. But these niggas will get bumped now, and they'll think they like they know the future. Like, ooh, once he bumped me, or they call it in their mind, like, oh, that's a foul. And they'll jerk their body a little more. Like once they body make contact with the player, they'll jerk off. And it just towards that's a turnover, but
Yeah, all
that's touch his hip, body, he just throw that motherfucker up towards the rim, thinking that he fit to get the referee to call something. You hear me? Yeah, I'll be like, why Russ do that? Like James Harden do it a lot, and Russ do it a lot. They'll get a little bit of once they feel that man body on them, they'll throw the ball up, like thinking that a foul fit to get called. I'm like, why the so you got 3 turnovers, right? You keep doing that, you're gonna get 3 turnovers.
Right. Yeah, the refs ain't giving them
shit
that
going on the top of the backboard, shit going out the back. Yeah, that hair jerky, man. What is going on with the hair jerky shit?
I don't know. I've always hated that shit. Like that shit is obvious flopping. I found a video from like the early 80s. Red Auerbach was like, he made a fucking public service announcement for the NBA to keep that shit out the game back in 1982. And they let that shit in the game. That's crazy.
I seen LeBron James do one of the coldest fucking flops in my life. And I forgot who they was playing. T. Price remembered it. But I forgot who they was playing. But I think he was going, I don't know if it was Atlanta Hawks back in the day when they had Al Horford, but they was going against somebody. Maybe it was Boston. And he was with the Miami Heat, and he was trying to stick somebody full court. And the dude picked him from the back, like, just stood behind him while he was coming towards the half court marker and just stood still. Oh, yeah. And LeBron hit, like, he didn't even hit him hard. They bumped each other. LeBron was fit to keep going past it and keep sticking the nigga, but then out of nowhere, he just threw his arms up, his arms up and did. I was so late though. I was like, what the fuck?
Right.
So they fucking see shit like that. I understand. Kobe used to do some shit like, hey, like I used to wonder who the fuck that was, like when he developed that.
Right there, that's nothing. Everybody does.
That's nothing because all I'm doing, if the referee go for me saying, hey,
that because there was
and that's what I'm saying. If
sometimes
maybe call out because he can't keep putting on that way. can
jumping
respect
too
you
crazy.
saying A. Because if the referee go for you saying A and he don't look at it with his eyes, then that's
Right.
his fault. But if he see you whip your head back and forth like you Willow Smith, hell no, man.
Right. That's why I said, yeah,
That's what
it's
them niggas
different
look
running
like
the
to me out there. I'm
offensive
like, these niggas
foul.
out there whipping their head back and forth and shit.
Right. I was
And
gonna
I
say, don't
feel
forget
like
about
when did players start playing for
the
that? You remember
flopping
like
in
when your
Golden
coach
State
used to tell you,
when what was it? Tristan Thompson and Draymond Green got at it and they was
oh
pushing each
yeah,
other. And Tristan Thompson hit LeBron, but he flopped like and made it try to make it look like
yeah, trying to
Draymond
make
hit
it
him.
like he didn't even know it was his own damn
It
teammate.
was old damn teammate that hit him.
It's your own damn teammate while you trying to get a foul on his
Why
ass.
you trying to get a foul on somebody?
Yeah, up here looking all stupid. Who else did some dumb shit like that? Marcus Smart. And I seen that nigga do
Yeah,
the
yep.
Superman out of bounds on his back. I said, damn, nigga,
Yep.
is that
It
damn
was his own
serious?
teammate that bumped him. Yep.
Yeah, see, like that's the shit that like kind of take the genuine, like that shit take something from the sport for me when the referees and the league start going for that shit. Like I
Right.
also don't like the foul. I don't like that foul where they do the high 3-point pick at the top of the three, and then like the point guard will act like he gonna drive, but stop right on the dime, and the dude kind of like run into you from the back a little bit. I understand it, but that dude, I don't like. Don't call a foul off the creator. He created that. I didn't
Right.
jump into this nigga from the back. He stopped on a dime while I'm trailing him. I know I have to watch myself, but that shouldn't be a shooting foul. I feel like that should be on the ground. That's on the ground, bro, because you knew if you just stop, this man gonna run into you. Like I can't give you those Reggie Miller shits all the time. Like you kicking your leg into him and then you want me to give it to you.
Right. Right. Yeah, I can understand if y'all running at full speed and then you
Yeah.
know what I'm saying you coming to a stop and he runs into you. But if he's in good defensive position trailing you and you just do that and that's the BS. I agree
Yeah,
with
like
that.
in defense, trailing you, like he's trailing you, and
Right.
you not. I feel like that's not a basketball play, me personally.
Yeah.
Because if you're behind me and the rim is in front of me, you behind me. There's no way you can stop me or guard me, and I just stop, and then you run into the back of my head or my back, and they call a foul. I feel like that's a bullshit foul, like that the ref just put on
I believe it was
put
one
on me.
game they did call an offense. I seen that. I forgot who he was playing. They called an offensive foul on Trae Young. He did that to somebody.
Trey Young do it a lot. I'm glad you said he the one I'm talking about low key with the shit.
Yeah.
He stay doing that shit. Stop right on the dime at the top of the three. Act like he was fit to do a layup, which he had the whole lane. That's not a basketball play.
Yeah.
Why are you bagging up? Like, yeah, why are you bagging up into me?
Yeah, I think it was the game against the Brooklyn Nets earlier this year. He did that shit, and they called an offensive foul on him.
Yeah, I remember that. You're right. Yep, they did. And that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of that shit, like, the offensive player can get physical with you more than you can get physical with him now. Like, he can actually arm guard. I see it. Like, it's been going on for years now. But when I was learning how to play basketball, we couldn't do that shit at all. Like, if you put your elbow out, extend or not extend, your ass arm guard.
Listen, bro, I played basketball. I played high school basketball in the state of Kentucky, where they hold basketball like religion. I remember this, and I wish the NBA would incorporate this. Give niggas a technical foul for that flopping shit. That's unsportsmanlike. Give us because they call that you're coercing the referee and to call it a foul. That's not a foul. That's unsportsmanlike. So they used to give us.
I can agree with that.
Flopping in high school. This is like in the 90s, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I remember shit like yesterday. That shit happened against one of the opponents we played. I can't remember the team's name. I was driving to the basket. Dude just like kind of stuck his leg out and just threw himself back as I'm going for a layup. And I'm like, man, that's not a charge. And the referee gave him a check. Like, nope, you flopped.
I didn't got a motherfucker done did me with the James Harden thing. Like, cuff my whole fucking, like, he got me like we elbow to elbow the way he hooked me with the layup. Like, I'm about to pull my arm out of place. Like, I'm mad because it's like, nigga, you could pull my fucking arm out of place with that bullshit you doing. That's what I don't like. Because remember, matter of fact, I'm going to tell you, perfect example. Olenek did it to fucking Kevin
Kevin
Love, like
Love.
that little sneaky ass bullshit.
Yep.
Pulled his whole fucking shoulder out.
Yep.
Boy,
And didn't call a foul on Kelly Olynyk either.
yeah, I know
That was
Kevin Love
reverse.
couldn't do nothing at that time. Like, but he thought he couldn't. But a nigga like, I don't know, I probably would have socked that nigga with the one good arm because I'd be like, boy, that's some bullshit. Like, man, you ain't finna
Kevin
just
Love
do that,
was
man.
ready
Fuck.
to fight, but he couldn't. He couldn't move his arm.
Yeah, man. Look, you see what he did? I ain't want to laugh, but I was like, damn, he ran all the way to the fucking locker room. He ain't give a fuck about no sub or nothing.
Yep, because I see
that nigga broke. I don't care. He felt something broke.
Yeah, he ran to the locker room. Yep, I remember
Hey,
that.
when I seen that, I seen his shoulder bone. That shit dropped all the way to the middle of his fucking shoulder.
Yep,
I said,
blade,
what the fuck?
You seen his shoulder blade pop out. Yep.
Yeah, when I seen that, I damn near was like, boy, I ain't never seen a nigga shoulder that goddamn low, man. That nigga ran. It like he was I thought he was just spraying. Did you know at first I thought it wasn't, but when his face, like you could tell, like it's serious. And the way he was just holding that motherfucker and just trotted past the whole goddamn bench. I'm like, he didn't say shit to the coaches. He just like, nigga, I'm going in the back.
Nah, that shit was gone. Yeah. Yeah, that was a foul move right there by Olynyk. But now you see why he don't nobody wants him on good teams no more. He ain't been on a good team since that incident.
Yeah, that was a crazy. And that nigga Gordon Hayward, his shit was just weird. Though. I seen that shit.
Man.
Didn't they try to say somebody kind of like try to push him or some shit?
Yeah, Jay Crowder did push him. It wasn't on. It didn't seem intentional. You know how
Yeah, it wasn't intentional. Yeah, you're right. But it was like he touched him at the wrong time in the air.
Out the way. Yeah, it wasn't like he was trying to hurt him. But Jay Crowder did kind of nudge him a little bit because he had the rebound position on him. Jay Crowder did kind of nudge him, but I don't think he was trying to hurt him though. It's just that shit was just a freak accident, bro. I remember that's man. I remember playing in one of the NBA hoop it ups back in the days, and one of the opponents we played against that happened to this dude trying to guard me because I was like leading the league in 3-point shooting, so the dude was trying to keep me from getting a three, and I pump faked him, and then I kind of hesitated before I went to the basket, and he came down on my foot, and his fucking ankle like turned on him, like oh shit, had to cancel the game after that shit. We kind of won by forfeit, and it was a tough ass game too. So I remember that shit. I've seen that shit happen. That shit is ugly.
Yeah, I don't like when I see some shit. The first time I ever seen some shit like that, not in my face live, like right there, but was that boy who played for him, Montrezl Harrell. They all played for the same fucking team.
That's my hometown team.
Yeah, Louisville, man. I liked that little squad. Russ, it was Russ and I think his name was Snare or Care, something like that.
Kevin Ware. Yeah, Kevin Ware.
Yeah, Ware. Boy, when I seen him do it, because them niggas was balling. I was like, these niggas balling in this motherfucking Final Four thing.
Hell yeah.
When he did that shit, man, I almost threw up, man. I felt so bad for that young nigga because he was on his way. He was balling. In that game, too. In that game, he couldn't be stopped.
Yeah, he was killing dude. Him and Russ Smith.
Him and Russ.
Which I don't understand. How can an NBA team not use Russ Smith, man?
That's what I said. Hey, I'll be looking for those niggas, right? There's a couple niggas in college. I'm like, what the fuck happened to this dude?
Yeah, I think they just did that to Russ Smith because of his height, though, because he's like 5'6".
Yeah.
They said he was 5'8", but that dude really like 5'6". He's small, bro.
Whatever happened to that dude who got drafted after Kawhi Leonard? His name was like Jamal something. He went to SDSU too.
I'm trying to
Jamal something. He had a good little game to him. I think he needed a little bit more development, but yeah, he was another dude that had a little game. Kawhi should have got drafted ahead. He should have got drafted ahead of Federer, whatever the fuck his name is, because they was in the same draft class, and Kawhi was the second scorer. He was the first. Federer was the first scorer. Kawhi was the second leading scorer. I was in San Diego at that time. I was like, this nigga Kawhi Leonard, man, the Lakers need to be. I was telling the Lakers in my mind they need to go get all these little young ass guards that was coming out.
Hell yeah. I just think Kawhi was just such a mystery coming out of college. Yeah, he was good, but don't nobody really know him.
Yeah, he was good,
He
but he
was
was
such a
going to
mystery
SDSU. Yeah, that's
because he's
all it
so
was.
quiet. He don't talk a lot. You know what I'm saying?
They
And when he
competition
plays, he
level
just
too. They
plays.
wasn't playing.
You never seen him beat on his chest or no shit like that.
Hmm.
Even when he made big plays, you know what I mean? He would just make a play and be
That's
like,
why I was
"All right,
saying I don't understand why they was talking about his shooting ability because I'm like, man, this nigga in here averaging points. Like, what the fuck?
yeah." Well, it's because I mean, if you look at how he shoots, which is kind of I had to develop that too when I was playing ball, bro. I used to shoot like my jump shot was like a line drive because I jumped so high. So his he had a line drive jump shot, which he it's got a little bit more arc on it now, but he had like a line drive, like it didn't have no
Yeah,
arc
yeah.
on
His
his
shit
jump
was a
shot.
straight
It was just
shotgun
straight
shot.
high.
His shit was
Yeah,
flat than a motherfucker.
yep.
He had one of those
Kawhi Leonard
shots
jumps high as
that you
hell.
can
His shit
block
is
it.
jump shot.
That's why I didn't understand. I was like, how can a nigga not like that? But if I was a taller guy than him and had reach, how you ain't blocking that shit? Because his release point is too low.
Yeah. Nah,
You
he
know what I'm
jumped. Nah,
talking about?
Kawhi Leonard jumped high as hell.
Oh,
Hey,
On
No,
his
no,
Ron.
jump
not
shot.
as jumping,
That's why
not
he
as
got that
jumping. I'm
arc.
saying if you a tall, if you a
It's like
six,
a
if you're
line drive.
6'8", 6, yeah, I'm saying if you like 6'9", like a KD. KD, you should low key get your like in the early beginnings. You should get your fingertips on his ball when you're releasing it because it's coming flat.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He ain't releasing it with an arch. He ain't releasing it up. He releasing it like in a diagonal way,
Hmm.
like that.
Like it's going straight to the back. Look like it's about to hit the front of the rim.
Yeah, and something when it go in, that shit go right in like that's how much it's going right in because he's shooting it straight towards the rim. Like he ain't putting that
Hmm.
arch on it. He going straight towards that rim.
Yep.
What's up, guys?
what's up, Lou?
What up, though?
Hey, Ron. Hey, what's your name, Ron?
Yeah, what up?
No, I was gonna ask new dude, new guy, what part of Louisville? Is he from Louisville?
Yeah, I'm from Louisville.
What part?
West End,
Yeah,
Shawnee,
I grew up in the West.
Shawnee
You went to
area.
Shawnee?
Yeah, I went to Shawnee High School. Yep.
Yeah, I went there too.
Oh, word? What year you graduate?
2000.
2000? Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
probably,
yeah.
you
I
probably, you
graduated
probably know
'94. Huh?
you, you probably heard my voice a couple of times on the radio.
Yeah, yeah. I've heard you on. We've chatted before. We talked about the women's team last time you was on.
Yeah,
Hell yeah. I was the last of the Indians
yeah. My
before they
brother was
changed the
Chinese.
before they
My
changed the
brother,
mascot.
you probably know my brother,
What's your brother's name?
Sean,
Who?
Sean Johnson.
Hell yeah, I remember Sean Johnson.
Yeah, that's my
Sean
older.
Johnson played football, didn't
Yeah,
he? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember. Matter of fact, I still got my yearbook. Hell yeah. Matter of
yeah.
fact,
I'm a little
Vaughn is like my internet name, bro. I'm Antoine Covington. I played basketball, my nigga. I,
Antoine.
yeah, Antoine Covington. I
I
was
think
on.
I know you, bro. I think I know you, bro.
Yeah, I was a starting two guard. I was a starting two guard for Shawnee.
Cause well, I went to Chinese. I was up for a couple of times, man.
Remember, like James Barnett and Swatu, Snap,
You
Yeah,
Damon,
graduate when
Damon
you graduate.
Daniels, Meatball, and all them.
When you say you graduate, you say you graduate '94.
Yeah,
See, he graduated 2000.
yeah, no, but he
Yeah,
went
so
to
you
he
should
went
know.
he
Yeah,
still would
y'all
have
should
went to
know each
school
other,
with some
right?
people I was there with though.
That's crazy, man.
He still would have went to the
yeah.
Shawnee with some people I was there with because I'm pretty sure you remember Meatball Daniels.
I believe too. I know. You know Artie. You know Artie Jenkins and the twins and all that.
Yep, yep.
Gino, Killer.
Who else? Who?
It used to be a guy that played for a team named Killer, but his name was Demetrius 40.
Trying to remember. Unless I remember that name.
Yeah, I played there when Coach Hudson was coaching the football team.
Okay. Was you there when? Damn, I forgot when he took. Nah, it would have been way after you were there when Coach P
Yo,
sort of took over
man,
the football team.
yo, man, what you think? You think we gonna get Kenny Payne dog?
I hope so. Like now that I'm hearing all this stuff about Rick when I
Man,
guess he wanted to be a part of Rick Pitino's staff, but Rick Pitino and Denny Crum I guess had some beef back in the days, and he thought Kenny Payne was too close to Coach Crum, so he didn't want to hire him on the staff back in the day. So I'm like, that's crazy, but I hope they
man,
do, bro.
hey, you should be watching that Midnight with Mavis, man.
I do. I watch it every now and then. I try to stay up with it. He
Hey,
just come
Mark,
on at
hey,
so much like different times. Or I'll be listening to tips
hey,
when he's on. You know what I'm saying?
you know what? Mavis been talking some real shit, boy, about what they trying to fucking do, man.
Yeah.
They really don't want to move on even playing field with Kentucky basketball.
Not you, man. You already know that shit, bro. Like especially
What?
when I found out that half the damn board of trustees is fucking UK graduates. They didn't
That's
like
wrong.
that shit when Rick Pitino won that championship. Everybody knows that shit that came up with the strippers was some trumped up shit. That was all lies, nigga. I went to the University of Louisville. They used to have parties like that all the time on campus, nigga. And it wasn't like nobody knew that shit. They had
I'm
parties
like,
like that all the time, and
y'all
all the
wanna actually
athletes
look.
would be at the parties.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm like, y'all gonna relieve a crackhead over what he said in a fucking book in some pictures.
Right.
His sales did it.
Say what?
He tried to sell. Nobody the people used to do. They sell
Oh
out
yeah,
because
yeah, man. If you from Louisville and you lived in the city, you knew that was some BS, bro. When that shit came out with that damn
It's
scandal, bro.
bad when it's bad when the newspaper in the city of Louisville is all on Kentucky side. They root for Kentucky. They
Right.
every
But you got to look at it. Look at who's working for the newspaper. Is most of the people are Kentucky graduates. Most of the
I
people
tell
who
you
work for them papers
this
went to
how bad
UK.
it is. This is how bad it is on T Price. If you go to University of Kentucky and commit a murder, you can get away with that shit.
Bruh,
wow.
that football coach who got away, who got away with abusing his wife and drunk driving, didn't face no charges.
He
You
didn't
remember
face
that
no
shit?
charge. What?
No charges.
Half the Kentucky football team got in trouble with the law, and they didn't face nothing. They didn't get
Yep.
suspended on nothing.
Yeah. The one football player who got in trouble. Yeah, he also got in trouble. Like had a DUI, and he just had to write a term paper to get the charges dropped. Like, what kind of trash is that, man?
But if it's Louisville, you already know what's going to happen.
Yep.
They're gonna probably put Louisville under a player under the jail because they had
Because
before.
because T Price, look at this, and you can look this up. When Rick Pitino was coaching Louisville, and Tom Jurich was the athletic director for Louisville,
Mm-hmm.
we were number one in apparel. Nigga, there was nowhere you couldn't go in the United States and not see Louisville shit. Louisville was number one in athletic apparel for college sports. They was number one in the United States, bro.
Hell, Kevin Durant wanted to come to Louisville.
Yep,
I remember
yep.
that.
Kevin Durant, J.R. Smith was supposed to
Myth.
go to Louisville. That's
Mm-hmm.
why his little brother came to Louisville. Josh Smith was supposed to come to Louisville. Who else was it? Sebastian Telfair.
Your boy playing for Portland right now.
Oh yeah, Anthony Simons. Yeah. But J.R. Smith and them, that was the last year that you can do like the come straight out of high
High
school. So they just
school.
all decided to go
Mm-hmm.
pro. That's why they didn't go to Louisville.
And plus, some of these players don't come to Louisville because we're not Nike. If we would, because every time a player from a Nike school, commit Louisville, Nike threatening them, talking about we ain't gonna send you no deal, we ain't gonna give you
Right.
your parent any type of money if you go to Louisville.
Yep. Yep. But that's the one thing that I think might change if Kenny Payne does come to Louisville. I think we may drop Adidas because he has too much. He got too many ties to Nike.
I'm also like it too.
Huh?
All these years at the University of Louisville, y'all never had a black coach. Y'all had the chance to have a black head coach,
Right.
and y'all letting politics and getting in the way of that. And
Right.
Josh Hurd talking about he wants the AD job, but how he gonna be proud? They gonna probably try to force him to hire some another basketball coach because he's trying to keep his job.
Yeah,
Like,
man.
why the hell you gonna have a search firm just to find the head coach? When everybody already said who they want to be the next head coach.
Right. Either let it be Kenny Payne or bring back Rick Pitino because he should have never been fired in the beginning. The man didn't do shit.
They ever talking about the crap let them hire Eric Muslim and stop Drew. Hell the fuck
Hell
no.
no. You know what? I wouldn't be mad at Musselman because at least he coached in the
Oh
NBA.
hell
He at
no,
least can teach you.
bro. Just because his wife is hot, I hate
No,
that.
no, no. The
Oh
reason
man.
I say
He said
Musselman,
just because his
I
girl's
wouldn't be
hot.
mad at Musselman. The reason I wouldn't be mad at Musselman is because he's a teacher, and that's what we're missing. We don't have any nobody a coach who knows how to teach the game. Like Chris Mack is not a good teacher of the game. He wasn't a good teacher. Rick Pitino was a good teacher. Like Rick Pitino, the reason why his players love him so much is because this man's 70 years old and he can get on the court and play with you right now. That's why his players still love him to this day.
You want to know something, man? I work at the golf house, right?
Uh-huh.
You know, Rick Pitino used to stay here after the games, right?
At the Gall House.
Yeah.
Okay.
I used to work third shift, and every single morning, I used to be a different woman leaving this room. I thought, hold up, I ain't supposed to be a married man, but he got different women leaving this room every morning. I'm like, damn.
I
That's
gotta
crazy.
switch up on something that I said. I ain't switching up. I gotta clarify what I said
What up?
earlier. This way earlier in the stream. I was talking about he was the best player in the league. Um, I, I said as an MVP year, it's Joel Embiid, but I still think the best player in the league is Giannis because he does it on both ends. That's why I always get the edge to Giannis, and he's the champion.
Yeah.
So you got to take his floor first for me to start giving you praises, Joel. I'm not gonna be one of the people gonna be caught up in the moment and shit just because you're doing this and you doing that. You got to take his strong. This man won. He won MVPs. He won Defensive Player of the Year too, multiple. So you got to start building your resume, and you got to actually win, advance.
Yeah.
You ain't done that yet. And
Yeah. And
James ain't done
I
that either.
I think James Harden's gonna hurt his MVP candidacy because James Harden is gonna get a lot of attention with what he does now. It's going to take a lot of attention off of Joel Embiid. I mean, he's still going to be a dominant force because James Harden's going to open up stuff for him, but he's not going to be getting the 40 point, a lot of those 40 point games he was getting before Harden got there. You know what I'm saying? Them 30, 40 point games he was dishing out.
You know something? I would not be surprised if Kevin Durant goes out there tonight and put up 30 points.
I
And
wouldn't
look, I
either.
like KD too. I think between that and him and Giannis, I just give an edge to the person who played both ends of the floor. That's just me. That's how basketball was taught. How I was growing up, you gotta play both ends. I
You want
never
to know
give
what?
him.
Like, I know it's not the same, but a part of me feel like KD's almost like Jordan sometimes because if he have guys around him, he can easily win championships. But if you don't, it's kind of he always got to work 10 times harder just to play just to win games because he does have to go ahead and play both sides then. Because you seen in that playoff game against Milwaukee, even though they lost the playoff game, he was playing defense and he was playing making great shots on offense too. He was
Right.
blocking shots like KD. Like people think KD can't play defense. He can play defense, but he's some ass to be a scorer instead of a defender.
Hmm.
Right.
Yeah, you seen it. It took a toll on him, and that by what at overtime of that game 7, could barely get his jump shot off because he was so much out of gas.
I
Man,
think
he was
KD felt
all
that.
out of gas.
Yeah, he was
I
all out of
think
gas, throwing
That
KD.
up air
even that
I
balls.
last
think
jumper, even that last
Hmm.
jumper he took, it was just like he didn't have enough in it.
Yep.
I think KD finally felt like what it's like to be an old man in the NBA now. Because if he was in his 20s, that wouldn't be a problem. But he's in 30s now,
Right. Right.
And Joe
and he
Harris couldn't
knows he
hit
needs.
nothing.
He,
Joe Harris was missing
he
on the milk carton.
now he knows he needs Kyrie Irving now. But the way Steph Curry been playing, whew, I think with him and Patty Mills, I just want to see what they look like with Patty Mills, Steph Curry, and Kyrie Irving and KD all on court together.
Yeah. All of them. That's
Ben
that's why.
Simmons,
Like I know. What tonight? There's a home game, huh? So yeah, Kyrie not gonna be playing since it's a home game tonight.
Ben Simmons, he's a bitch, man. Like he just man, he ain't hurt, man. He just I don't know what it is.
I don't know.
I
He
don't
ain't
know. I
trying to
mean,
play.
huh? We say
I don't
TK?
know, but he ain't trying to play. I know that much. Top Ben Simmons. He ain't trying to play.
Yeah.
He's he just sitting there on the sideline looking fresh.
Right. Right.
You did all that crap just to get out of Philadelphia. Now you ain't gonna repay your team.
And then
You
until you
talking about
find out who
you
the first team he's gonna be playing with, man, come on, man, you gotta man up to your fears, man.
Because what? When did that trade go through? What day was that? That's been like what 2 weeks now, huh?
Yeah, something like that. Before the
yeah
trade
you
deadline.
could you
But
should be playing on the court
at
right
the same
now.
time, he hasn't played all year either.
Mm-hmm.
He hasn't played not 1 minute. So
1 minute.
ain't no telling where his his physical his physical strength is at as far as his stamina, shit like that. Being able to play 35, 40 minutes.
Yeah, they want
I ain't
KD to
trying to
be a
make
leader.
excuses for him. I'm just saying that's something to think about. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's
they
why I
want
tell a
KD to
lot of
be a
these teams. That's why I keep telling a lot of these listeners. Like I saw somebody in the chat was like the other day was like, wait till we get Jokic, wait till we get Jamal Murray and Porter. I was like, yeah, that's true. But I never seen no team just because you get all your key pieces back. You just don't sit there and just turn it on like that, and you ain't never played, and
Right.
you haven't played together, especially with that team that's been
Yeah.
playing all year long before you anyway.
Yeah, because Murray and them, they not coming right back playing 30, 35 minutes.
Right.
Especially now that it's going to be playoff time and you're going to be playing back to back games or every other day. Yeah,
yeah.
they're not going to be playing
Ben
20,
Simmons, but
30,
Ben
45,
Simmons
30,
better be
40
happy
minute
Mark
games.
Jordan not. Ben Simmons better be happy Mark Jordan not his teammate because Jordan would told his ass to get on the court.
You better be glad none of them dudes was Kobe.
They'd have been running ladders. Jordan would have had them running ladders.
He
Yeah,
needs
Jordan
some.
Kennedy.
He needs some. He needs some. He needs some. What's my boy named Bruce Lee? Don't think, feel.
Feel.
That's what he need.
Jordan didn't give a.
Wait a minute, I got it somewhere.
Like Jordan told Robin to get his ass on back to practice.
Yeah, but the thing about Rodman for some reason was always in shape. Like nigga, how nigga?
Party like a rock star still was.
How you party
Still.
like a rock star, nigga? You can play 50 minutes of basketball, fam.
At that.
because he
Like
worked out after the game.
you probably done smoke 8 blunts, took
Nah.
30 shots, and you done went and grabbed 20 rebounds and scored 8 points. Like how, bro? How you do that?
Because he worked out after the game.
Yeah, that's probably true. He probably went and ran the treadmill. Because matter of fact, if you think about the Last Dance, if you whenever they would show them in practicing, you would see Rodman on a treadmill.
Like the man still in shape to this day.
Hmm.
Like Robin probably can still play basketball to this day.
Yeah, he probably could. I mean, they said the same thing about MJ too. Remember the Dream Team documentary? They was talking about how he didn't sleep. Like, man, I don't remember Michael Jordan ever sleeping.
Damn.
We get back from
Yeah,
practice and he's
I
sitting
just
there
saw that
playing,
story with Two
gambling and
Raw
playing
put out.
cards and golf.
I found it.
Yeah,
We all sleep, and then we wake up. He's already playing golf.
yeah, I saw that story Two Raw put out yesterday about Jordan and Ron Artest. He
Yeah, I
said
heard it.
Ron,
Hmm.
the hardest person you ever guard was Jordan. Like you knew what you gonna do, but you couldn't stop it.
hmm This is one thing. This is
Yeah,
thing I know. I I just media just they just get on my nerves with this shit. When he does shit's great. He's in year 37. Oh, when he lose. Oh, I be expect a 37-year-old man to continue to do this. Man, y'all can't have it both ways. Y'all sound like the same watered down. It's like hearing that shit in the morning every fucking day and some of the ridiculousness, the shit they be saying, shit be crazy. I'm like, and these people really believing in y'all motherfuckers.
hmm I was
Jordan
gonna
was
say
still
since you mentioned Ron
Jordan was still
Artest.
almost putting up what Jordan was like what 39, almost putting up 30 points a game
Yeah,
at
he was
39.
39 and 40 those 2 years. Yeah,
They
he had
forget
turned
about how
39
Kareem.
like right
They
around
forget
All
about
Star
how
break
Kareem used to put
the first year.
Kareem. They forget about how Kareem used to still get buckets. He was old age too.
Hmm. Yep. Kareem was
I'm gonna
what?
take
He
my
retired
banner
at
down
42, right?
so I can see. Let me think. Don't think. Let me think. Don't think. Feel.
That's the
Yeah,
problem.
but I was gonna
Like
say
he
since you
get
mentioned Ron Artest, people forget Ron Artest said Jordan was still the same Jordan until he accidentally injured Jordan during a workout. He cracked
Mm-hmm.
Jordan's rib during a workout.
Mm-hmm.
that's the problem with
Like he
today's
said, he
players.
was
See, Price.
still
They
killing
think too damn much.
everybody.
They don't feel.
And Jordan was playing at 39 and 40 years old. He was playing with a cracked rib.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't
And
think he
Jerry
was going to come
Stackhouse
back
get
once I heard that shit. I was like, oh, he
and
ain't
Jerry
coming back.
Stackhouse got the nerve complaining about Jordan being on the court.
Right. This man playing with a cracked rib, no more cartilage on his knees, but y'all not giving the same effort as him.
Yeah, they said they had to, for every game they had to like drain his knee.
Hmm.
That's what happened. A lot of these niggas need to be getting slapped like this. Don't, don't think. Feel. It's like the moon.
I think when Robbie stopped thinking, he just started doing whatever. Cause think about it, when he was with Detroit, he used to think a lot, but he stopped doing that. He started playing his not giving a damn on the court, just doing whatever to win the game.
Yep.
Yeah. And I ain't gonna be praising these players too early. I don't care a fuck about an MVP. I don't care who's best right now. They putting all these expectations on you. To whom as much is given, to whom much is required. You better
Yeah.
get that chip. I'm flame boring your ass.
You wanna know you wanna know who's not thinking on the court, but doing himself is John Durant.
Oh yeah.
Right? He's
Yeah,
not
but
thinking. He just playing his game. He don't give a damn who's in his way.
You
He
need to
gonna
stop that shit that he doing on the court. That shit looking, no man, you ain't supposed to be head bopping like a weasel, nigga.
you can't let the young guys have they
We can't
thing,
let them
bro.
kids, man. Fuck that, nigga. I wasn't doing that shit, nigga. Man, my uncles would have snatched him, man. Be like, nigga, where you get that shit from, nigga? I could just, even though I know some of them might not even cuss, but I could just imagine them saying some shit like, nigga, what the fuck you doing?
Nah, I feel that.
You feel what I'm saying? Like, dude, no, man. Then
you
you
wanna
got your
know
head bopping all up and down like you're a bopping, like you're a bobblehead doll. Like, nigga, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
you
My
wanna know
colors.
something?
Honestly,
When he get
let me just give you a vision of what that reminds me of. That dance that they doing reminds me of, like, I don't know if you ever like watch any movies about like Indians and shit when they used to dance, do their little tribal dances.
Mm-hmm.
That's what that shit kind of looked like to me.
Mm-hmm. It
Dancing
looked like
around
that.
fire and shit, doing their
It looked
little
like
rain
that, but
dances and shit.
without the head bobbing up in it, man. That man look like, man, you looking like, no, John, don't do that, bro. Do not do that, sir. Come on, man. It's just like how you just went to the kid and he had on the Steph Curry jersey and you told it to
Oh
take it
yeah,
off. Yeah, you need
take
to
that
knock
off.
that.
Take that shit off.
You need to knock that dance routine out, nigga. Knock that shit out. But don't
Right,
think
right. I feel that.
it's finger pointing. It's don't think, just feel. It's like the finger pointing at the moon. Please, sir, don't do that no more. Please. I seen a kid out here doing it. Made a basket. He's sitting there doing it. I'm like, oh Lord, have mercy. I just seen a kid do that shit yesterday, doing that John Moran. I was like, he did a nice move on the dude too. Little short dude had on a John Moran jersey. Was like, and he started doing that dance. I was like, oh shit. Then when Trey was talking about it, I was like, I'm just seeing somebody dancing like John Moran. Like, who? It was a kid. It already started, Trey. It's already started.
Yeah.
So,
Unfortunately, that's
it's,
what it is.
it's already started out here, man. This kid was
That's what
getting
it
this
is.
dude the
It's
business.
whatever's trendy. It's gonna everybody the younger generation is gonna catch on to it, and the media is gonna hype it up.
I don't know why stuff gets trending because they let stuff go trending. Oh, this video
Hmm.
went viral. Yeah, because they allow it to go viral. And in that case,
Right, right.
anybody could go viral. And stop believing everything. I never seen so much news. You know what? I already knew news was going to be like this. But I was trying to tell y'all dumbass people, man. News is not news on freaking internet shit. That is not real news. That is not real news. That is not real news. Man, that
Nope.
shit be
local
getting
news
on my.
is real.
That is not real
Local
news,
news here
y'all.
is real.
And y'all be sitting there talking about other people and all this stuff, man. Y'all need to, man. You know what? That's why I'm be getting into all that social media, all that stuff, Facebook. Oh, I was doing it this. I was taking a picture and I was doing it just like this for this minute. Oh, and this is what I'm doing at exactly at 105. Oh, and this is what I did at 106. Look, look. Which one I should? I'm like, no, okay. Like, come on, man. It's like, shoot, man. Like, that. You know how much information they need. You know they gonna still get information from your ass anyway. And I'm gonna say this. And any nigga I know, anybody that I know, and you got Alexa or anything in your motherfucking house, nigga, I'm not coming in there.
You got a what?
Alexa and all that
Oh,
dumbass
Alexa.
shit in your fucking house, nigga, I ain't coming in there. Nigga, your phone ain't gotta be on for them motherfuckers still listen to what the fuck you be talking about, dreaming about anything, and then you turn on your TV and the same thing you thought about in your brain end up being on that fucking TV.
It's
Come on,
fucking
man.
TV. Yeah,
Y'all
a
better
ad
wake the
pop
fuck
up.
up, man. Get the fuck out of here.
They
It
need
ain't
to
no
start putting out.
conspiracy. It ain't no fucking conspiracy for y'all dumbass motherfuckers who always want to throw conspiracy on something.
There ain't no conspiracy. It's actually happening.
Fuck out of
Really, they
here.
need to start putting all that information out there where their location and everything else is at right
Dude, it
now.
don't even matter if they're not. Dude, oh, Luke, that right there, I call bullshit to a certain degree with that because look, I ain't had my location on since I've been out here, and I've been out here 5 years. And every year and every month of this time last year, of every month, they always send me something. My
Mm.
my reminders. This is what you was doing this time last year, and I was like, how the fuck they knew I was here and here? I never had my location on. That shit don't fucking matter. They still could
Yeah,
track your ass down.
based on your recent interest in this, when you was just looking at this on this website, we just sending you this. Like,
Hmm.
bruh, I don't want. I didn't ask you to send me that shit.
Don't you hate putting them jobs application on online and shit, and then you always get them schools. Somebody you want, nigga. Then why you calling me? Stop
Yeah, and
texting
then all
me.
of a sudden you getting like, and then all these other websites is sending you emails like, I never signed up for your website though. Why are you
Hmm.
sending me an email?
Yeah, I get that all the time too. Emails,
I
phone
only get it
calls.
around this time of the year though. Around this
Yeah.
time of the year after taxes, when tax season comes, that's when all these niggas be on the bullshit.
Hmm.
Niggas still
Yeah,
waiting on their tax money like Birdman.
I keep on getting these calls to my phone talking about I ain't answer that. I don't know that number. Like what? And plus, I get the private number too. I ain't answer that either. What the hell you keep calling my phone for?
Oh yeah, that's what movie I'm gonna watch tonight. I'm gonna watch Fish Fight tonight. Hell yeah. That
Yeah,
nigga.
yes.
That,
Hey, I saw the Batman today.
you saw the what? The new? They got another Batman movie out.
Yeah, the
Yeah, comes
Batman.
out tomorrow.
Man,
But I saw.
I'm done watching it, man. Like how many generations need a like every generation need a Batman? Everybody generation need a Superman.
Hmm.
They can't think of another character.
Hey,
Now
I
DC
like.
DC don't know how to make superhero movies. Warner Brothers don't know how to make superhero movies. That's the problem.
Oh yeah, I did watch the Fresh Prince episode the thing it's all right. The people
The
don't look
Bel Air
nothing
joint.
like the yeah, they don't look nothing like the characters, man. Carlton is extra dark. He's short though, but he a dark chocolate ass nigga. Hillary is brown skinned. She's
Yeah.
not light. Uncle Phil is brown skinned.
He's not
Basically,
fat.
in that fat, right? Got a bad wife. And Viv, oh yes Lord.
What
I
about
like the
Jazz?
uh, nah
Have they
man,
even
none of them
shown Jazz yet? I don't think Jazz. I think they showed him like in the first episode
they showed it like in the first episode, but I want to
when
know
he got
who.
into the fight. Yeah, it was at
Yeah,
the part when he got into the fight.
yeah, we got in the fight in that part. Yeah, that's the last time I seen Jazz.
Hmm.
I don't see the very
No,
first episode.
no, it's a damn shame you ain't gonna see him getting thrown out the house. Ah!
Yeah, because this is more of a drama. It's not a
It's more of
comedy.
a drama. Yeah,
It's
it's more a
drama.
drama.
Yeah.
Yeah, just that. And did he? Okay, did he really did write it, or did they just let him do it? 'Cause just because they put their name to it, don't mean they actually they movie.
Now, I'm pretty sure he had he had some input on it since it was
I
based
believe he
on
has some input to it too. Yeah.
his life. You know what I'm saying? It's actually based. It's some of it is actually based on Will Smith's life. You know what I'm saying? So as far as the fight in the park and all that shit that really happened to him when he was younger.
Niggas, I'm going out there putting 30 on them niggas tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch that Clippers and Lakers game tonight too.
Clippers play the Lakers again?
Yep.
Yeah, that's tonight. Yep.
Man, how many times they play the Clippers?
I think this is the last game. It's
God
because they
damn.
play 4 times a year.
And they lost all 3 times.
Yep. The Clippers won all 3 games. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the last. This is the last game that they play. I believe so.
Okay. I got to do some funny shit for y'all, man, because I always say, my homie said, make sure I keep the funny shit, so I don't keep the funny shit. I know y'all remember this one, though.
Yeah,
Hold
that
on.
was actually bullied parents.
No, I ain't
Hmm.
talking about that. I'm talking about this one right here.
Yeah, it's the last game they played. It's the last this last of the season series between the Clippers and the Lakers. Yep.
I don't want you seeing my moms again. Yo, brother says you ain't shit, motherfucker. You better stay away from me. I'm telling you, down loud. Shut up. You love me, man. I'm telling you, stay away from my mom. What?
Was that Peyton Ford we got in the background?
Fuck that. I was protecting you. Protecting me? What the hell has gotten into you? Ask him.
And Clippers is favored to win tonight.
They should be.
Yeah, they should be. Ain't gonna lie. I
Lakers
see
ain't
they
done
keep
that. Lakers ain't done that diverted for me to.
they keep posting articles trying to make people believe that if the Lakers get healthy, they gonna
We've been together
get
ever
to the
since.
finals. Like,
No, I just love the way you guys keep the humor in your relationship. That's just so important. I agree. Another great, my love? Oh, so you like to feed your woman too, huh?
This nigga Jamie Foxx gonna feed this girl a banana. That nigga Jamie Foxx crazy. Cause she knocked that shit out his head.
bro. That's one show that they could never stay in character, fam.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I gotta
Like
say one of my
anytime
favorite
something
episodes.
silly happened, everybody broke character, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta say one of my favorite episodes was when he went to that high school reunion with Fancy. He started doing a little dance. He had that little
Oh
dance battle
yeah.
with it.
Yeah,
Oh
that
yeah,
shit was
yeah.
funny.
No, the one mine was the one where they was what was it? Shit. It was the one with Mark Perry where he was like the drill sergeant.
No, I gotta say the best line was when he said who been sleeping with my woman? He said, oh my God, run, Brad, yeah,
Bernie Mac time.
you
No romance without finance. Now hold on there, Freckles. You gotta have a little bit more faith in these young kids today. Times are different from when you and I was out here doing our thing. Now hand me about 4 or 5 little biscuits. I should show him home. Lester, what is your line of business? Unemployment line. I'm a painter. I'm an artiste. Oh, really? From what school? Jacob Lawrence? Bearden? Kitchen walls and sinks and shit like that. Oh my God, crayons and finger paints. Wait a minute, Mom. You're being unfair. You and Daddy didn't have everything when you first started out. Yeah, but we worked hard to get where we are today.
Yeah, he was a traffic school
It's a
teacher.
whole lot of rapping to just make ends meet. I beg your pardon. I know it. That was the hell did your Facebook for me to me. Man, back in the day, your wife was sucked the meanest. Well, I know you're a lucky man. You scum sucking son of a bitch. That's my hoe you took. My wife you talking about.
Man, R.I.P. to Bernie Mac, man.
no
Man, Bernie. Man, Bernie Mac
RP
had
to
some.
dude he's arguing with too.
Yeah, Ronaldo Ray. Ronaldo Ray. Yep.
Hmm.
Call that nigga Freckles. That nigga had me weak. We call that nigga Freckles.
Hey, he was funny in White Man Can't Jump. Dude tried to rob him. He's like, man, what the hell? Then in Friday, when his son got knocked the fuck out.
What I tell you about mess with all these nice people?
Oh yeah, y'all remember this one? I know y'all remember this fresh push one right here.
The great Martin Luther King taught us that violence is never the way. We must rise above hate and mend our differences through perseverance and love.
Slap shit out that boy.
Cheeks there, huh, bro? You cannot make me angry, Paula. Because if I surrender to anger, I have surrendered my very independence. You know, Paula, even the great Martin Luther King probably drew the line somewhere. And it was probably somewhere around that region you was just aiming.
Oh, this is Son. Okay.
Let's got a little bit of a beef with you, you
Yeah,
know?
they doing the
And
combines
this is my
today.
cousin Ashley, right? I gotta be honest with you, it's kind of ticking me off. Ooh, I'm quaking in my tube socks. Hey, look, you know what? This goes against everything that I believe, but you've given me no choice. Need $5, you leave alone. Fitty, how you playing me Fitty? Come on, 20 bones. Fitty, how you, come on, baby, how you play 30 bones? All right, deal. It's kind of a rough neighborhood. You want to walk me to my car?
Hmm.
Singing like Prince. I will not go over the speed limit. Oh shit.
Hey, you remember that episode when remember that episode when Lamont was in traffic court and Fred tried to be his attorney.
Oh yeah.
He said, man, how come you up the how come you're arresting white people? Like he said, I do was like he said, if that's true, why are all these niggas up there?
No, that's Oklahoma.
Last time I ate a sweet roll. I don't mean you. You got to go. Did I do something wrong? No, it's just my son wants you out of here before he gets home for lunch. What are my chances of having lunch with you, Mr. Sanford? Slim and none. See, now look, you done spent the night here. You done had your continental breakfast. Now it's checkout time.
I think you said you had your continental breakfast. It's checkout time. I would have done the same thing too, Fred. I ain't gonna lie. I took that chair outside. I ain't coming in there no more. I would have done the same thing. Oh, this is my favorite one though.
Man, I ain't shooting shit. I told you kids bring me bad luck. I can't stand them little bastards. Now get the fuck out of here before I kick your ass. You ain't whooping shit. Now shoot the dice, you snaggle tooth motherfucker. All right, I'm gonna shoot this motherfucker. You understand? I'm gonna shoot, but I bet not crap. That's all I know. I just bet not crap. Come on, six with your funky ass. I've been waiting for you all night. Baby needs shoes. My wife needs clothes. But you need some teeth. Goddamn dice. And I'm gonna shoot the damn dice. You understand? I'm gonna shoot them. I'm gonna send every one of you motherfuckers home broke. Shoot 'em. Come on, six with your bad ass. Come on,
Oh man.
man, what the fuck you throwing this kid in here, man? Didn't I tell you them motherfuckers bring me bad luck?
Yeah, them kids do bring you bad luck. Some of them. Man, it's crazy, man. Oh, I got to do. I got to do some. I got to do a Jimmy Fly. I got to do a Looney, Luton Lenny. This nigga had everything inside that box.
Lindy, you saved yourself a good penny. For the last minute gift, be it wedding, graduation, or bar mitzvah. Then he won't let you wear it unless it fits ya. And no extra charge for the gift wrapping. Look here, bro. I'm a little busy right now. You got a business card? Look here, Blood. I don't have any just now, but I'll be passing the stationery store on my afternoon run. I'll send you.
Little Lenny was funny as hell. My name is Little Lenny. Man, it's just crazy
No,
how that's how they starting off these making they already making Devin Booker sit out COVID and they already making Kyrie sit out. Man, it's some bullshit they putting in the game, bro. This shit, man. You can't fall. I don't
Yeah,
see how y'all people fall in love with this shit, man. That's why I watch that college more than I watch the NBA. Yeah, it's come to the point with me now. I'm not gonna start watching the games unless it's a unless they playoffs, unless it's something that's you going to the play. It got to be a big time matchup for me to watch it now, man. I'm just gonna keep it real. I'm just gonna focus on college. 'Cause college is
yeah,
March
it's been kind of
Madness.
hard. It's been kind of hard to watch college basketball this year, man.
I know for you, man. It's been hard to watch my team too, man. Man, dude, it's what it is, man. But I already know this. I know the college shit gonna pop. It's gonna be man. College been consistent though. This year, any team could basically win it this year. Anybody, you
Yep.
still got your powers, but every powerhouse got a weakness. Every powerhouse got a weakness, so we just got to see what that's gonna hit.
At least the girls are doing good. Shoot.
yep.
Yeah, it's just like I didn't know KU girls was good because they
Like,
always been because you
I
know
can
how
watch it
y'all
one.
know how KU and K State is like men, like basketball wise, how they the little brother. That's how K State feels about Kansas KU women. They feel like they the little brother. They the little little sisters to them. You know what I mean? Because they always had a better team than them, the KU girls.
You want to know what's crazy on T Price?
What's up?
The best, the best girl on Louisville team right now, Haley Van List.
Who's that point guard? That real thick? Is she Puerto Rican or something? Latino or something?
Um,
That
what's her name?
play for Louisville. You know what I'm talking about
23.
too. Yes, that man. You can't get her out
Nah,
hurt,
she just
man.
light skinned. I
And
don't
she
think she's
just
Puerto Rican.
she just know.
Yeah,
And I just like how she plays the game, man. She ain't never rivaled. You know what I'm saying?
She that number three.
She's always in the control. You could just tell a leader. She's just a true leader on that team, man. She's
You talking about Makasa Robinson?
is that her name?
yeah.
23? Yeah. Is that her name?
No,
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
no. She's number five. I thought
No, no,
you
no,
talking about 23.
Yeah. I know
no. You
number
talking about
five.
23, not Mikasa Robinson? Yeah, Mikasa. Boy, she been getting busy since she was a freshman. Mikasa Robinson,
Mm-hmm.
like ever since her freshman year, she's been playing hard, bro. You
Mm-hmm.
never see her give less than maximum effort.
Man, I know you saw the last game when that one girl tried to fight her.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that one girl though, man, I know everybody wants to try to call her Steph Curry, man, but she remind me of Jackie Styles. That girl from played for the women's Iowa team. Caitlin. That girl
Oh
got
yeah.
Yeah,
that.
I seen that game where she knocked down 8 3 pointers like it wasn't nothing.
Yeah, man,
Hmm.
she remind me of Jackie Styles more than Steph, but I know new generation they gonna think Steph, but I think about Jackie Styles. See, when I see a female like that, there's a that has. I was looking, I was like,
Chelsea Hall is who you talking about.
yeah, Chelsea. Yeah, she's a beast, yo,
Yeah.
man. That girl, a dog, man. You get that girl any day, like,
Hmm.
cause that's what
Yeah, her and
Michigan.
Deanna Smith.
I remember that game they played Michigan. I think it was like last Saturday, last weekend. They did
Nah, it was
that
about
match their
3 weeks
energy.
ago. You talking about when Louisville played Michigan?
No, I'm talking about when
Oh,
Purdue
Caitlin.
when Iowa played
Well,
Michigan
yeah, yeah. When
for
they
the
was
Big
down like
Ten. Yeah,
14 to 14 to 4 or some shit, and she just started
yeah.
bombing them threes. Oh my
Bombs on the
goodness.
bag down. I was like, dude. I was like, and everybody fed off her energy. I'm telling you, man, that team gonna be a tough out because them girls
Yeah.
play together. Man, I'm telling you, man, the Big Ten and the women's and the men's. It's been consistent. Has been consistent.
Hmm.
They have been consistent for a long time, and they don't never get their props though. The Big Ten men and women, they always been consistent, and they've been consistent for a very long time.
I gotta find this video, bro.
Big 12
I ain't,
too.
like this is the highest. I thought Fran Believe dunking was ridiculous. That girl who played for South Carolina that dunked the other day. That shit was nasty.
A girl from South Carolina basketball team dunk.
Yes.
Which one
Yeah.
was that? I missed it.
Her name is
What?
Letitia Amhir.
Hold on, man. And I missed that shit.
Her name is Letitia Amhir. Yeah.
Was it the last game they just played?
It was about a week ago. Yeah.
I got all their games recorded. I got all the South
Okay.
Carolina games
Well, it was
recorded.
she didn't dunk in the game. It was during warm ups. And what happened is, you know how they was doing the pregame show at South Carolina. So
Hmm.
that the camera was on their end of the court when they were warming up, and it was right before they was about to go in the locker room, and they see, you can see her in the background, like kind of measuring the rim up, and then
Hmm.
she went up, boy. But just look up the video. Look her up on the video. Letitia Amhier. Her last name is Amhihere.
Yeah, I
Look
already
that shit
looking
up,
at it.
bro.
I already looking at it. Yeah, yeah.
Look how high she gets up, bro.
I seen this one girl in high school. She really body a nigga, body a girl. Like it was like, you would think it was a dude, a guy dunking on another guy kind of shit, bro. Like
Oh,
put.
bro, we had a chick. Matter of fact, I don't know if you recognize this name, Lou. Damn, because you said you graduated in 2000, but it was a family. They all went to Shawnee High School. Their last name was Thomas. It was Gwen Thomas, Andre Thomas, and what was the little sister name? They all went to Shawnee High School, but Gwen Thomas, like her freshman, like she was like a world class athlete as a freshman in high school. She was getting invited to like the Junior Olympics and all kind of shit like that from her freshman year. But she could dunk with two hands off one leg. That is no lie, bro. We had a chick in high school could dunk with two hands off one leg, bro.
That's crazy.
That shit was crazy. Just that she wasn't really good. She wasn't really good at basketball. That's the thing. Like she wasn't really that good at ball. She
Yeah,
was a
yeah.
track athlete. You know what I'm saying? So
That's why I used to. That's why I used to meet a lot of people that was tall, and they always used to get them questions that, just because you tall don't mean you gonna be a basketball player. I knew this one person that I knew. Her mom was a volleyball player, and shit, and her daughter ended up being tall, and it was like, you play basketball? She was like, no, I play volleyball. What your tall ass doing playing volleyball? Dude, they got tall ass chicks be playing volleyball, bro. Like, yeah, y'all don't watch women's volleyball. They don't know what to say. They got some tall ass women out there too.
Yeah, I don't watch.
I
Yeah,
watch
I
all
watch
that
it
shit. I
too.
watch that. I watch the women's softball. I watch all that shit, bro. I watch all that shit. I watch the men's um um I wait till they get to the baseball. When it gets to the baseball, when it gets down to the nitty gritty, I watch that. College baseball just got too many goddamn games for me to keep up with them.
Yeah, our girl team had 10, go one national championship, but also in the Final Four.
Hmm. I know it ain't gonna be UConn.
Say it again.
I know one team ain't gonna win, and I know everybody think just because they got their player back. UConn is not beating no. They ain't beating no Louisville. They're not beating no Stanford, and they ain't beat no South Carolina. Them three teams to me has been the best three teams to me all year.
But
South
T-Price,
Carolina clear number
you
one.
cannot trust the NCAA. Hey,
Yeah, we already know we can't trust the NCAA like we can't trust the NBA. Look at Devin Booker already gave him a milk carton. You get on the you get on the milk carton, be missing for a couple of days. It's messed up how they doing that shit. They must be coming on ESPN. Oh, they're coming on TNT then tonight. Then let me look at the schedule again. Yeah, Law, it's 1:33, man, in the afternoon. Hit the like, share, subscribe. We still cooking, man. I'm gonna be with y'all probably about another hour. Probably about another hour and a half. Then I got something I gotta do today. But yeah, yeah, they playing on TNT. God dang. Okay, the first game is gonna be. Oh, that's gonna be a good one. Memphis and Boston. That's gonna be a good game. Yeah, I'm definitely watching that shit. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna make sure I get done everything I need to do. If not, I'm definitely gonna. Matter of fact, I could go on Hulu on my laptop and just hit record thing. Make sure my stuff is in motion. I had to clear all my space because I'm getting ready for March Madness.
Wow.
You're
You're
in
where in
Florida
Florida
today?
today?
What happened where?
Florida.
Florida.
Well, what happened in Florida? What they let us what they letting us when they letting us know about? What happened?
They had
They
like
had
a
like a
deadly
deadly
fog
fog
today.
today.
A deadly fall?
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
like
couple people
couple
got
people
in
got in
car
car
accidents
accidents
in
in
dead
dead
in
in
that
that
fog.
fall.
Oh man. Okay, let me go to right here. Uh, record that. All right, we'll play Michigan tonight. I gotta record that shit too. All right, we'll play Michigan tonight. I definitely gotta watch that. Gotta
Yeah, my
record
bad,
Yeah,
that
my
bro.
thing.
bad,
Fucking
bro.
got a
Fucking
phone
got a
call.
phone call.
Oh, I know how it is. You getting that knocking out and all that.
Yeah, that shit
Yeah, that
annoying.
shit.
Had my
Stanford
phone
Had my
ass.
lagging
phone
and shit.
lagging and shit.
Yeah, I used to hate that stuff too. When people be calling me, I used to be on my stream like, why you want to call me now? So I'm glad I changed my number. Well, I ain't changed my number. They didn't have no choice but to change it. And I was getting
Nah,
so
and see,
many.
had some damn telemarketers calling
Telemarketers
about
calling
my
about
car
my car
warranty. Like,
warranty. Like,
I don't need my car
my car
warranty
warranty
good.
good.
Yeah, they got some good games tonight coming on tonight though. You
Yeah,
know
they do
Yeah, they
I
though.
do though.
Iowa play tonight.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
men.
the
Yeah,
men. Yeah,
yeah. Who on the
yeah. Who
college
on
play?
college
Michigan
play?
State,
Michigan State,
Ohio State.
Ohio
That's gonna
State.
be a
That's
good
gonna be a
one.
good one.
I'm not. This is not a good. I don't. I'm not a. Michigan State. This is probably like the worst I've probably ever seen this team like this year. I'm not big on this team this year. I think they're probably gonna be better in the next coming years, but I'm not. I'm not. Not. Nah. They ain't got enough. They got one person that could put the ball on the deck and shoot and all that, and then they point guard. But the other boy, Gabe, he's too inconsistent. I like they
Yeah,
center though. They center going. He's going to be better in the league because they like guys that can shoot the jumper, mid range, and all that other stuff.
yeah. The only
Yeah, the
thing
only thing
I just don't ever
ever
underestimate
underestimate
Tom
Tom
Izzo's
Izzo's
whole
coach
team
team
though.
though.
He
He
always
always
like
like
even if
even
they
if they
have like
have like
a
a
Man, they got lucky
not
breaks,
so great
man.
year, always seems
Man,
to
he got
know how
lucky
to get them
breaks.
over.
Yeah, that's true.
Um,
But to me, I thought he got lucky breaks though. It's always about lucky time. All
yeah,
yeah,
nonsense.
yeah,
that
that
too.
too.
That
That
happens.
happens.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Luck out, but
yeah.
I ain't taking that away from him. But I just felt like they just had way too much. I wasn't just big on him.
Oh, here comes. You know, we always hear it every year in college basketball. You know, Michigan State gonna make. Like, you don't hear that shit this year, do you?
Right.
Right.
You know, I'm like, God, like about time I didn't hear that for a while. Like God, because sometimes like, yeah, you get them there, but then shit, do they win it all? No. It's all about
No.
cutting at the nets at the end of the day.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
all I'm
all
just
I'm
saying.
just
Like,
saying.
there's
Not
something
there's something
about
about
once the
once the
tournament
tournament
time
time
come,
come,
even
even when they
if
have
they
if
get
they
in the
get in the
tournament,
tournament,
that's not a
that's not
team
a
to
team to
sleep on.
sleep on.
You better
You
come
better
to
come
play.
to play.
I give you that, but I got big on state. I never liked the state anyway.
Ooh, Kansas play
Kansas play
TCU
TCU
tonight. That's
tonight.
gonna be
That's
a
gonna be a
good one.
good one.
Kansas need to come back and get revenge too, motherfuckers. You
Oh,
gonna
they
sit
Oh,
did
they
there
lose
did
to
lose to
TCU.
TCU.
and TCU outplayed them niggas, man. And another thing, missing free throws. Come back to hunt you every
Yep.
fucking time, bro.
Yep.
I've seen too many Kansas leads. You beating the smack out of them, and then you want to sit there to take out the gas, and then they try to reiterate Remy Martin back in the offense now. So it's just like, but oh boy, though, man. I don't know, man. Kansas, man, they're gonna be dangerous, but then you know they play TCU, and then the last game is against Texas.
Right.
Right.
And you know they owe Texas anyway because they tricked that game off.
Yeah, they
Yeah, they
did.
did.
If you sat there, made your damn free throws, and then they tricked
Yep.
out that game against Baylor too. You took your foot off the gas. You gave them niggas too
Yep.
much
Yep.
That
That
moment.
confidence.
moment.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, they
Yeah, they
did. Cause
did
they
because
had
they had
control of it. I
control.
was
I was
like,
like,
damn,
damn,
Kansas
Kansas
is
is
controlling
controlling
Baylor
Baylor
right now.
right
And I
now. Then I
looked up
looked
and
up and
Baylor
Baylor
won. I
won.
was
Like,
like,
This
how?
is one thing I noticed about teams like Baylor. You know they're gonna make they run.
Yeah.
yeah,
A good team like that, you know they're gonna make they run. So I'm surprised how they did it, and then I just felt like they take at sometimes they take ill-advised threes that they don't need to. The one thing I can say, out of basketball timeouts, ain't nobody better than Bill Self. Out of timeouts in college basketball, ain't nobody better than him. He
Yeah.
get
yeah.
they gonna score. He don't care if you know it's coming. You can't stop it. But if Kansas move that ball, dude, and play like they're supposed to, they're gonna be a threat. But turnovers and rebounding, they be getting out. I ain't never seen a team out. I never seen a Kansas City got rebound like the fuck TCU did to them the other night.
Yeah,
It
that
was
was
no
Yeah,
just
that
effort.
effort.
was just effort.
It was no effort, no nothing. No, exactly. It was no effort. You know what I mean? And shout out, hey, K, you got a chance to back it up though, and then get that win. If you want to share the Big 12, I don't care about seedings. I think Kansas between gonna be a 1 and a 3. You know, but I think they've been consistent top 10 team all year long though. They've been consistent top 10. They ain't been under the 10. They ain't been under top 10 all year. I ain't saying, and I ain't well, that ain't happened to Kansas. Like, well, that did happen in a while, but like Baylor, they've been basically in the top 10 too. You got a certain team that's been in the top 10 all year long. You know, it's all about styles, contrast of styles. That's one thing that's beautiful about the tournament. You win or you go home, and it's good to have them little bad losses out the way, so you then get another situation you know to back up. You know how to get yourself off the ground and don't recover and shit for that shit. But don't be on that bullshit. I never seen so many people putting in all this darn ass thing in my darn. I just blocked that shit. I don't know what that shit is. They be spamming all in the chat and shit. I don't know what that crap is. But yeah, Vaughn, hold it down. I'll be right back.
All right, for
All right, for
sure.
sure.
Yeah, I'm my
My
bad. I
bad. I
was
was
responding to
responding
this
to this
little
little
bust
bust
on
on
Bleacher
Bleacher
Report
Report
because
Oh,
it said the
the
76ers
76ers
only
only
played the
played the
Knicks, and
Knicks,
he's
and
like,
he's like,
"Bring your
"Bring your
point."
point."
I
I
said what I
said what I
said,
said,
nigga.
nigga.
That's
That's
why.
why.
This
I
was my
can't
My
point.
stand
point.
them biggest from Bleacher Report. I mean,
I
I
know.
mean all this, man. I'll be
But
back.
for
For
some
some
little
little
kids,
kids, some little
15, 16-year olds. Acting like they best two players don't have a history of choking in the playoffs and shit. Fucking choke artists, nigga, until they prove otherwise.
But what's good? What's good? We're here.
Yeah, yeah,
Still here.
yeah. I'm still here.
All right, all right. I'm gonna chop it up for about one more good hour.
Okay, okay. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, because you got what 6 hours on your joint, huh?
Yeah. Well, it'd be about uh, it'd be about almost six. Then I'll probably go. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer to see if some. I'll just gonna hold on and see if anybody want to come in and cook.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, shit, man. And then been pretty much going on.
Yeah. See, I'm just reading
It's
this
cold as
article
it's cold
on
as a
on the.
motherfucker out here today, boy. The sun is out. It stopped raining today because I guess the Most High gave us a day of rain and break, but it's chilly out here. Man, I'm out here dressing like I'm in Chicago.
Man, I think that shit is headed towards us too, because they was talking about we gonna get some rain and temperatures gonna drop. I'm like, man, it's March. It's supposed to be the time it start warming up here in Texas. Come on, man, what's going on?
Man, even out here, this is normally supposed to be the best time of the year, like when it starts getting cool
Mm-hmm.
and the wind, and because everybody always come out here when it's springtime and all that. And oh, it's so nice. Yeah, you should come in the winter. You won't say that junk in the winter.
Right, right. Okay, so let me see. So Sunday it's gonna rain and it's gonna warm right back up by next Thursday.
I never forget my cousin. I always to have to go to that little gas to get them and get them the millage and to get them highlights.
Say it again. To go
I
where?
forgot I forgot them little apartments that my cousin grew up in. Them apartments that's right there by that gas station. You know the
Oh,
little
by the Mickey's,
yeah,
but the one that's cross street from the club.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah.
open 24 hours.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
Mickey's. Yeah, it's
that should
still
be
there.
that should be my spot right there, man.
Hell yeah.
My cousin be like, God dang, man. Why people just act like they know you forever? I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, dude, like, how you know my cousin? Coming to the store all the time? Like he just got here.
Yep. But
like,
hey,
like,
you ain't lying, bro. Every time when I used to go there, I would always I would always hook up with somebody. Like meet a chick, something.
hold on a
That was like
second.
the hookup spot. You run into somebody or meet up with somebody like, nigga, what is it about this place over here, bro? You ain't lying, bro. I damn well know you was in Killeen because you experienced the same shit. Hell yeah. That shit's crazy, bro. Matter of fact, let me go throw me some Modelo's in the refrigerator. I got a box of Modelo's downstairs. I can throw some in the refrigerator.
All right, man. Everybody,
Like they want to check on me all at one time on different messages. And I said, man, you good? I'm like, yeah. You good? You cooking today? Yeah. I ain't get the notification. So I let them know. So
Oh shit!
yeah, man. You know how they do. When you go
I got the
against the grain,
notification. Huh?
when you go against the grain, these are a couple of my homies who they do got They do have big YouTube pages, but not on. It's not sports though. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
okay.
Yeah, these people got like like 6.7 million subscribers, shit like that.
Okay.
Yeah, but Killeen, boy, I'm telling you, I used to love that place, man. And it was crazy because my pops was stationed there before me and my brother was born,
Okay.
and my sister. So I ended up coming down there. Man, I had fun when I was down there. I ain't gonna lie.
It's I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I don't like I said, I don't get out like I used to, but man, hell yeah. And what's crazy is even though it's a small like it's a small town,
Mhm.
everybody from the big cities would come here
Mhm.
to go out.
Cause
Houston, Dallas, San Antonio, everybody would come here to go to our clubs, which was crazy as
mhm.
hell.
It's just you know what, it's like that in everywhere because even in Kansas, everybody used to come to Junktown,
Uh-huh.
Kansas City, Topeka, Wichita. Everybody come down there to that little small ass town and
Okay.
go party at and go clubbing. It's like that everywhere. I already know what you mean. When it's an army town, niggas gonna go where the army at because
Yeah, that's true.
oh, I get me a military chick or whatever.
Huh?
You know how guys be thinking, I get me a military guy, I can or a
Females
chick.
say, yeah, females too.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Give me a
I never,
military guy and a military chick. Yep. And get on that BAQ.
I never forget that shit, man. I went into that Walmart with that one day after the club. I'm like, God dang, like, what I'm seeing, I'm like, same people that was at the club in this motherfucker. Everybody shooting they
Hmm.
shot. I'm like, this is the place where everybody come shoot they shot at fucking Walmart, nigga.
The Walmart. Yep. The HEB.
The
Hell
HEB,
yeah.
HEB used to be packed. Cause they the ones I tasted that had the bacon wrapped up around them peppers.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh man, my
Where they
boy
had
used to.
the cooks would have them shits,
My
and
boy,
for you to take eat like what like they would be making that shit for you to test it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Walmart or see it was I think it was closed when you were here though. The
yeah,
spot no, it was still open in
it's
2009. I just think they shut it down as the hangout spot after the club. But you remember the Waterburger
mm-hmm. I remember
over there
Waterbury,
by
right there by the bridge. It was right there by. I
yeah
can't forget. It was right
by
there,
the
but
highway. Yep, the
yeah, right,
Waterburger
right
by
there,
the
church.
highway.
Anyway,
Yeah.
yeah, that used to be my spot.
Yeah, so that whole you remember how big that parking lot is because you
Mm-hmm.
had like the Target, was it Target or K? No, Kmart was over there. It was Kmart in that parking lot. So they had a Kmart at the end of the parking lot, and there's a big ass parking lot. So when I first got here, for maybe I want to say the first maybe 5 to 10 years, that was the spot to go at to hook up after the club. Everybody would be out there. That was like the club after the club.
Yeah,
Motherfuckers
man.
would be out there till about 7, 8 o'clock in the morning and shit.
Mm.
But then the police ended up shutting that shit down.
They always do.
Yeah, yeah.
Man, I try to figure out Madden, man. I just got it. I don't know what the hell to do no more. I ain't
Yeah, what you got that 22?
22.
Yeah, that
Who's
Madden
on?
22.
Who's on 22?
I think that's Tom Brady on the cover. The
Nah,
goats.
I ain't got 22. I got 21.
The one with Lamar Jackson.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, just whatever you do, just don't get frustrated if you have to play against Patrick Mahomes, nigga. I swear to God, because I got Madden 21,
Hmm.
and I was testing myself because I hadn't played Madden in a while, so I had put it on all Madden level and played against the Chiefs, just
Hmm.
see if I can get my defensive skills back up. And man, I swear, I would have Patrick Mahomes trapped. Defensive end from one end, defensive end from the other side coming and got him ready for the kill. And this nigga would just slightly move, miss, step to the left, touchdown.
Wow.
Like how the fuck? Yeah, that shit. Yeah, that man.
Yeah, yeah. Cause
Yeah,
last man that
they
played,
made him and Lamar Jackson on that game like superheroes.
like the last time I played, man, like seriously, the last time I played it was when Michael Vick was in front of it.
Oh damn.
Yeah, that's how long ago. Cause I just remember they started doing the truck shit at that time.
Yeah,
They first
yeah,
started the truck stick. Now it's just that shit. Just like whoa.
yeah. Cause that
I'm
was
looking
like
at.
what 09,
I think that was '04.
04?
Michael
Yeah,
Vick.
it was 04 with Michael Vick. Yeah, my bad. Damn,
God,
that's way back in there.
matter of fact, and the last one I played was the one with Brett Favre. That was yeah, Brett Favre. And then it
Yeah,
was
okay.
yeah '04. It was '04.
Yeah, I want to say yeah the last three I've played because it just I don't know it got boring to me. It was 04, what was it 2011 when they put the miracle catch in the game, the miraculous or spectacular catch after what's his name made that catch in the Super Bowl.
David Tyree.
Santonio Holmes, nah,
Oh,
Santonio
Santonio
Holmes.
Holmes. Oh, okay.
Yeah, when they put spectacular catch in it, that was 2011 with Drew Brees on the cover. And then and then the one with Richard Sherman, 25, Madden 25, with Richard Sherman on the cover. And then this last one with Lamar Jackson, because Lamar went to Louisville, so I had to support the boy.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And they pissed me off not wanting to pay him right now. Fucking NFL, I can't see how people don't see that racist ass shit that they do in the NFL, bro.
Man, they do that shit, man, and they'll pay the white quarterbacks though,
Right, real quick.
real
Ain't
quick.
done nothing. Ain't really ain't they ain't won shit either.
It
Lamar
wasn't
Jackson
nothing.
has carried Baltimore since his rookie year, bro. And y'all don't want y'all hesitating to pay that kid, man. Give that boy his money. Y'all should have gave him a new contract after he won MVP. Shit. Yeah, that's just crazy. But then but they can franchise tag him this year and next year. So I think that's why they hesitating.
They love franchising the brothers though. I've been
Yeah, they
noticing
do.
that shit.
Yeah, they do.
They don't franchise these white quarterbacks and shit, or these white
Nope.
players. I've been noticing that shit. It is what it is. It's been obvious. Get that
Yeah.
shit out of here.
And then the fact that he don't have his mother basically runs his business and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like he don't have a agent, a licensed like agent like everybody else does. His mother is basically his agent. So any money they make is basically gonna stay in the family. And I don't think they really like that shit.
I ain't know nothing about that either.
Yeah,
That's crazy. That's dope.
yeah. Oh yeah, his mother pretty much been his agent since he was in Pop Warner, bro. Ever since he was a baby, bro, he's been training to be a quarterback. At every level of football, he's played quarterback, and his mother like makes sure wherever he went to play football, you not gonna try to put him at a different position. Because I remember his freshman year at Louisville, Bobby Petrino tried that shit,
Yeah.
had him practicing damn kickoff returns and shit, and his mother found out about that and cussed Bobby Petrino ass out. He never did that shit again.
Then what haven't happened to Bobby Petrino? Oh, he got in that trouble, right? That's what happened to him.
Well, yeah, he got in that. Yeah, but that was before. That was like before he was coaching Louisville,
Hmm.
and then inexplicably, he left and went to the Atlanta Falcons and got fired after his first season. Matter of fact, I don't even think he made it through his first season in Atlanta. because he was trying to treat the like NFL players like they were still in college and shit. So they fired him. Then he went to Arkansas. And yeah, that's when he got into that little motorcycle accident, and then all that news came out about because the chick he was on the motorcycle with, he was having an affair with. So he got in all that, all that. I mean, it's not that he got in trouble, you know what I'm saying? He just got caught up in having an affair after he got in a motorcycle accident. And then Louisville hired him back after Charlie Strong left to go to Texas.
Right. He
I
never
didn't
got it.
like that shit. I didn't want him coming back.
I ain't like how they did Charlie Strong at Texas. They never give us
No,
black
me
coaches
neither.
now.
They didn't give him a chance. They didn't give him a chance to build his own recruiting class, which I mean, a lot of people warned him on that was going to happen.
Yeah, they
But
did.
I also understand. Listen, until you come to the University of Texas, you see the campus, you see the facilities, and then they put that paycheck in front of you. You ain't gonna turn that down. They pay you twice as much as you getting at Louisville. Their facilities, they got way better facilities. The University of Texas is basically downtown Austin.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically like 60% of downtown Austin is the University of
To
Texas.
Texas, exactly.
Yeah. So yeah, shit. I don't think any coach would have turned that down unless you was going to like an SEC school. So shit, I wasn't really mad at Charlie Strong for leaving.
Right.
I understood shit. I was telling my people back home, look, unless you come to UT and see what that school look like, and you see what the facilities are they about to provide for you, yeah, you're gonna accept that job too. Especially when they cut that check. You ain't gonna turn that money down. It's more than you was making.
Mm, that's crazy.
Yeah, but now what? He's the linebacker coach for Miami.
The guy that did that one black coach that left,
Was that?
he left Oregon and ended up going to Florida State.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Didn't even give him a chance to build his recruiting class. He was playing with another coach's recruiting class. Yep, did him wrong too. And the guy from Notre Dame, the black coach, not the one that they just hired, the one before
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That one right there.
Brian
Yeah,
Kelly.
yeah. Now Brian Kelly, he an LSU boy. That's different sledding down there, homie.
Yeah.
It's different sledding, and that's one of my favorite schools, LSU. Like, dude, you gonna have to. It's deep sledding down there. Just ain't. I'm gonna see what it's gonna be like. Cause you know the
Nah, I
coach.
mean, if he can
Cause you
still
know
if he
the.
can
Cause
still
you
get
know
the
the coach.
recruits.
You know the quarterback was Brad Johnson's son.
Yeah.
You know, he's gonna transfer.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Yeah.
already
If
in
he can
transfer portal.
if he can keep the recruits coming in, I mean, his philosophy is pretty damn good. Now I'm not sure how where it stacks up with Nick Saban,
Hmm.
but
But yeah, Brian Kelly's philosophy is pretty damn good as far as football goes. You know, X's and O's and all that. So if he can get the recruits, to me in college it always comes. I mean, you can always get the best defensive players. I mean, think about LSU, the wide receivers that's coming out of LSU when they never had a
LSU.
quarterback
What's up, man,
until
boy?
What's up?
Joe Burrow came.
Right, right,
Like
right.
he had like dang, like you never knew Odell Beckham and all them was this good until they got to the NFL.
Hmm.
Joe Burrow's all line sucks.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
He would have definitely won a Super Bowl if he had a better O line.
Man, they be acting like these niggas don't be missing by themselves out on 2K. They had like the bench could come in and just really kill your team now. And these niggas don't be busted. That's one thing I used to like about that's one thing I like about the old school NBA Live. If you wasn't balling in life in the NBA, you wasn't balling in no video game.
A-
Man,
AT
yeah. Now
Prime.
it's
What's
all
up?
about
What's up, man, boy?
combinations. What's good, man?
Who do you think is the best corner in the NFL right now?
I just now started watching football. You gotta ask Vaughn that one. I just started back watching
The
football
best
again.
corner in the NFL. Got to think
Yeah, the
about that
the
for a
best
second.
corner because corner is a hard position to play.
I mean, after last year, I don't want to. I won't say he's the overall best, but he's one of the best. I got to give Jalen Ramsey his props. He's come up a lot. I got to give Jalen Ramsey his props right now.
Well, okay,
Who you think?
Like, why? Who you think? Who you think the best corner is
yeah, I agree.
with Jalen Ramsey?
Yeah,
I mean, before Ramsey, I was giving it to Gilmore, the boy
Stephon
Gilmore,
Gilmore?
Stephon Gilmore.
Yeah, I like Stephon Gilmore. He's nice.
Before
and
Jalen
before
Ramsey
that,
was
it was Richard Sherman.
Sherman.
That
Yeah,
boy was nice
yeah,
too.
yeah. Sherman is nice, but he only played one side of the field though.
Yeah,
He only plays on one side of the field. Like, but I mean, I can't take away from it. He makes plays,
big
regardless.
time
He
plays.
still makes plays though.
So what's been going on, man, boy? How you been?
I've been good, bro.
Okay. How you feel about the Lakers, man? I know you.
Woo!
Uh, uh,
Oh my goodness,
Let me put my headphones on.
man! I'm the biggest LeBron James fan you can find, but the Lakers have become unwatchable. I can't even watch them no more like that.
hmm.
It's hard to watch them. T Price.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I just put my headphones on.
You say it's hard, man. Man, boy. I remember you was on Ticket Channel that day when I said that the Lakers was going to be bad. This is what I was talking about. This is when I was talking about they was going to be bad. Bad like this. And if that report ended up coming correct to fruition and his clutch client end up being the freaking GM of the Lakers, I will not buy another Laker apparel ever.
Damn.
And I got enough of it for the rest of my life in my closet. Like for real.
Oh, you a Laker? That's right. Damn, I should have known that. I see Kobe on your damn photo. I
Kobe
know
and
you was a
Magic.
Laker fan. I just never really paid attention to it.
Oh no, my days room for the Lakers is over. I ain't one of them kind of dudes pick up another team. 'Cause a lot of people don't understand why, but I explained it on Ticket Channel when they first acquired LeBron James, and
Hmm.
Trayvon was on there too. Trayvon was on there too, and I was like, listen, I'm a Laker fan before I'm a LeBron fan. Now I know everything that comes with it, the good and the bad, but I don't hear no excuses. And number two, if he's gonna do what I think he's gonna do to this team, I'm off the ship.
You know what? I was listening. I remember when you said that. I wasn't commenting a lot on the show back then because I would be at work listening.
Hmm.
So I remember you saying that back in the day. Yeah, when LeBron first came there. Yeah.
I told him, man, that shit gonna be like it is, or I'm done.
Yep.
Niggas thought I was playing when that shit happened, dude. Once you played it, look at everything that they need right now. You traded it away.
Hmm.
Everything that you need. This is a young man's league. Why you think these young teams ain't afraid to run against y'all niggas no more, man? They
Yep.
ain't afraid of you no more. You can't bulldoze. And listen, and like I said, LeBron is good, but to me, he ain't never really worked on his game. He ain't got no offensive package. Either he
And
going
think
downhill, he gonna go downhill. He's gonna use that chicken wing, which I don't understand how you get. Why you need that chicken wing? You so goddamn strong.
and you know who I think is really about to take off now?
John
Luca.
Moran.
Who?
No, Luca Doncic.
Oh, Luke about
I
yeah.
think his confidence is about to go through the roof because you know why? That's the first time he's ever beat the Lakers with LeBron,
Mhm.
and he was
Mhm.
killing LeBron in the clutch the other day. So
Mhm.
his confidence is about to go nuts over the fact that he just
He
took
beat his.
LeBron to school and you know beat one of his favorite players. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
That he's never beat
Mhm.
in his career. You know what I mean? So I suggest the league look out for Dallas. I ain't saying they about to win the championship, but they about to give a lot of people some
Hey,
headaches.
hey, Vaughn, the league needs to look out for John Moran too. He's been
Oh no,
balling.
no, yeah, yeah, yeah. Already,
Oh,
we
we
already
already
we
know
talking about
that.
him earlier. Yeah,
Yeah. And
already.
that's one thing
Yeah.
I shout out to Old Town. I shout out to my boy Trayvon. See, this is the thing, y'all. Sometimes it could be an argument, but the way the men end up carrying it out at the end, that's why I didn't really.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. That's why I didn't intervene. Cause number one, I didn't know what was going on, and two, the main reason why I didn't intervene because I know how Oak Town is, and I know how Trey is. They'll figure it out. They end up
Right. They
figuring it
did.
out, and they figure it
Mm-hmm.
out and move. That's how you have a look. We're gonna have conversations where cats gonna go off the scales, but you see how it was. They ended up ending that shit, and it ended up. That's how it's supposed to be.
But here's the thing, man, boy.
Yeah.
When the playoffs start, Memphis is gonna have a tough sledding in the first round.
Yes, thank you for
Yep.
saying
They
that.
about to they
And know
about to
another
have a
thing,
tough
we were just talking
go
about
in the
this
first
too.
round.
We were just talking about this. I think I think like the set like the second hour. We was talking about um how yeah Memphis is, but one thing Memphis ain't never done yet. They haven't won they
They
haven't
haven't
went
won a
through
playoff
they
series.
haven't won a playoff series yet. Like
Hmm.
that matters. And then I know he has the best of John Morant got the best of Steph is only by one game. Oaktown already explained that. So you know what I'm saying.
Hmm.
So it'd be disrespectful for me not to trust when they get Clay, and then when they get Draymond. That team is gonna be different.
Right.
Um, but hey, I'm telling you, Memphis, they on the rise though. They on the rise, and they gonna be here for a minute too if they
Hmm.
keep everything going. But you know
Yeah.
everything. We know a lot of these teams, they can have the best thing going on and then find some kind of way to fuck it up.
To mess it up. Yep.
So
Yep.
that is a hot pick to pick. 'Cause you always have a team anyway come out the blue to make it to a conference finals. They might be
Hmm.
the team, or it might be the Cavaliers. You never know. You know, and in the East, you always got a team that you wouldn't think that's going to be there, and it's going to be there.
A
So
surprise team
yeah,
Yeah.
every
surprise
year.
say yeah. Everybody think of like, look, everybody in the East, everybody think of who? Think about Milwaukee, think about Miami,
Hmm. Hmm.
and who else?
Chicago.
Chicago. I got to put Chicago in there.
Yeah.
Um,
If they get healthy,
if they
I
get
would give
healthy,
Chicago a
because
chance.
this is
Yeah.
one thing that they only missing. They missing their guards.
Yep.
They're missing Caruso and Lonzo, man.
They're sick. They're starting point guard
Right,
and a
or they're
six
that
man. Yep.
backup, right? So that
Yeah.
I know they got Kobe White, and they influence Kobe White until everybody get back. The Bulls gonna be dangerous. You know why I think the Bulls gonna be dangerous?
Hmm.
Because they've been going through the battle this whole season.
Yep.
They're the first team the NBA start fucking with and wiping all them out. You can't play. You
Hmm.
can't play. You can't play. Look how they did Lonzo. Lonzo, how come you never have COVID? All the other teammates did. I don't know.
Hmm.
I just work and play ball and go home. Next
Go
day,
home.
Lonzo has outdo the COVID
Yep.
protocols.
Dang, how long has Lonzo been out?
But I'm just saying, I'm leading that Zeb. Look how they doing Kyrie. Kyrie can't even play because he's out of COVID protocol. Now you gonna put Kyrie like that? Like, and look how they did Devin Booker. He's already got to sit out. COVID protocol. And they
After
just,
just after he
and
played the game.
after they just lost Chris Paul. And
The
this and
Suns.
man,
Oh
this
my
just
bad.
you can't make this shit
No, you
up, bro.
good. Yeah, right after he played a game, the next
Hmm.
day, yeah, Devin Booker's in COVID protocol. What
Yeah,
about his teammates? They just played a game. What about
right.
everybody else on
Everything
the
else,
Phoenix
right?
Suns team?
That shit don't make no sense to me. You around your teammates, and man, niggas need to stay away from me.
And the Suns still beat the Blazers by 30.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
they lost to the Jazz though, and
Yeah,
that
yeah,
game really showed why they missed Chris Paul.
yep.
true. They
You
had
know,
that big turnover late in the
but
game.
I think Phoenix is going to be fine. Honestly, I think they're going to be fine. But they ain't winning nothing without Chris Paul. That's just point blank period.
No.
They got to have Chris Paul out there. If Chris Paul ain't going to be there, I still see them. Still hold on to this one seed, but we just gonna have to wait and see. Then remember, they won a couple. Did they win a couple of rounds without Chris Paul last year?
Yeah,
They
they won a
won. They
couple of
had to
games.
play 2 games
They played two games without him. Okay, not a
Yeah.
series.
in the semifinals, in the conference semifinals without Chris Paul.
Yeah, in that first round, Chris Paul was kind of injured the whole series though. Against the Lakers last year.
Yeah, I know everybody want to give the Lakers a punch of chance once they get into the playoffs. Okay, I still don't see them beating the likes of the other teams, man. Because number one, they already got a defensive foundation. You just can't come it on and turn it on and off. And you've been playing shitty booby rocks all year, and all of a sudden you just win the title. Man, that man, get the.
No.
I don't see it. I don't see it.
And the Lakers been losing to bad teams all year. What championship team does that?
Mm.
Mm.
I remember there was a lot that would been nice that I used to see Kobe and Shaq lose to sorry teams and shit, and then I'd be like, dude, they don't even be trying. And then the next night, and then the next time they play them, they don't do that, dude. Sometimes, man, you just can't do that. Bad habits. Lakers fate sealed. They fate was sealed early in the season when everybody was
Yeah,
saying they didn't need to practice.
right.
When everybody was capping for
Or they didn't
LeBron
need to play in the preseason
preseason
games,
games, and I sat there was saying then, dude, the preseason count. What the fuck you
bro. I
mean? No, it
I remember
doesn't. Da, 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 da,
posting.
da.
I remember posting on Tickets team. I was like, man, this is not a championship team.
Fact.
At best they're going 44-38. That's the best, and probably be a 6 seed with this team if they stay healthy all year. 44-38 at best. Now
That
with the
was the
injuries,
ceiling
you
in the
see where
regular
they're at.
season.
Say it again.
I think that was the ceiling in the regular season, to be honest.
Yeah, that's why that was my prediction. As at their best record, at best they would probably be 44-38, and depending on who they got in the first round, they was most likely going to go home in the first round. Not trying to hate. I'm just looking at the players who they put together around LeBron
Yeah.
and Anthony Davis does not match with what they need.
Hmm.
They should have never gotten Westbrook. The player I wanted was Kyle Lowry.
Yeah.
I did not
Yeah,
want
they got
Westbrook.
they got too many players that are ball dependent. They got way too many players that are ball dependent that they need to have the ball in their hands to be effective.
Facts.
And then the ones that aren't ball dependent, you can't leave them on the court more than 10 minutes
Yeah.
because they're going to get cooked. Like Wayne Ellington, he's not a defensive player.
Yeah, they're gonna get
Um,
cooked on defense.
Man,
right.
Ellington's
What's his
very
name?
inconsistent shooter too.
The one they call somebody's uncle. Ken Bazemore.
Yeah, he's
A
not even a good
knucklehead.
shooter.
He's a knucklehead.
Oh my goodness.
He look like a bebop rock steady looking ass motherfucker.
Yeah, he's a damn knucklehead. He's gonna do something to mess up eventually.
I remember this
and
one game.
cause you a game.
I remember this one game against the Bucks. Um, Ken Bazemore went down the court. He missed a wide open three, and the next play down, he missed a wide open layup.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he's gonna do something to just like the way everybody's frustrated at Westbrook. He's gonna do the same thing in a game that you really need, that you're gonna
Yeah,
think you have, and he's gonna be the reason you lose it. Because he has a history of doing it. Whenever I say anything, that's usually why I say it because I pay attention to the player's history. I pay attention to the history. Like I call James Harden a choke artist. Yeah, he's going to be great in the regular season, but when it comes down to winning time in the playoffs, fourth quarter of the biggest game of the season, he's not going to show up.
yeah. And people need to stop comparing Joel Embiid and James Harden to Kobe and Shaq. That's not even a comparison.
Man, they can't.
It is not.
And this is one thing I don't understand why they say that dumbass shit. They want to disrespect Kobe so bad, and then all of a sudden you want to mention a player like he's Kobe Bryant. But this dude was
Right,
all that, so why you comparing this nigga to him then?
right.
I'm just saying. They
And I
just
don't
say
think
Yeah,
say dumbass shit.
and I don't think Joel Embiid is on that level yet to be compared to Shaq.
Oh hell no! You gotta
hell
have some
no.
hardware. Got some hardware. Hardware. Now this is the thing that
Play,
cracks me up about Joel Embiid. I know you went to Kansas. I know you playing well right now. You feeling yourself. You won't. You know. I get all that, but dude, you ain't won anything yet, sir.
mm-mm. And you haven't completed a full season in the NBA since you've been here.
Nope.
Matter of fact, you haven't completed a full season of organized basketball since you've been in the United States. I mean, that's just the facts about Joel Embiid.
These players are not durable of like the 80s and the 70s and the 60s and the 50s. These players now,
Right,
no.
right. At
These
least play
players now,
75 games.
these players now it's just like the NFL players. They peak like 5 or 7 years and that's it. 5 to 6 years and
Hmm.
that's it. But back then you had way more long time longevity.
Right,
Yeah, NFL and NBA.
right. Like, like at least do it 10, 8, 10 years before we start saying you a Hall of Famer. Don't you can't do it for 2, 3, 4 years. Oh, he's already a Hall of Famer for 3, 4 years.
No way.
Right. You know what I'm saying? For 3 to 4 years
I
of
don't
playing great
care
basketball, at
what
least
kind of
eight
career
to
James
ten.
Harden even having. I could name so many shooting guards that's better than James Harden. You know, and the
Mm-hmm.
shooting guards I will name, if it niggas ever came to it, you better come with it. Because these niggas brought it offensively and they done it
And
defensively.
defensively.
So you ain't going to come there with this shit. Tell me he's top all this and not. No. He's not even
Yep.
better than D Wade. And D Wade
Mm.
played both ends at least.
Man, get out of here.
I'm just being for real.
D Wade a 3-time champion.
Exactly. That's why I'm just leaving that as just
Yeah.
as an example. And D Wade, what the hell you got on, sir? What do you
That's
got
why I
on?
said if he played in the, like I said, if James Harden had to play in the era where it was more physical, he's Gilbert Arenas.
Facts.
That's exactly who he is as a
Uh,
player. He's Gilbert Arenas.
that's a good comparison right there.
James Harden not
He's
even better
benefiting
than
off the
AI.
fact that they can't hand check and they can't be as physical with guards like they used to be.
James Harden not even better than AI.
I agree with that.
I definitely agree with that. And I'm not hating on
I have no
James.
issue with that.
I ain't hating on
Nope.
James Harden, but he ain't better than AI, man. And this is the thing. This is why another thing I don't put these players above none of these players that we mentioned. And these players put franchises on their back for a decade. Not one, not two, not three, not four, five, six, seven, eight, 10.
Right. Now, you got to do it for a long time.
Me to give you
and not
kind of
just and not just do it for a long time. You gotta like nobody's saying you have to win the championship. There's plenty of great players who never won a championship.
facts.
But what I've never seen is those great players not show up even when they lost. They went down fighting. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? They went
they
down
went out
fighting.
on
They
the,
went
yeah, they
down
went out on their
battling.
shield. They went out on their shield.
Yeah, yeah. Barkley lost championships, but he lost to Jordan, and then he lost to the Rockets because the Rockets was just overachieving when it was supposed to be his turn. And Barkley was still playing great. He was still killing the Rockets. It's just Akeem Olajuwon's teammates just stepped up more than Barkley's teammates did.
Yeah, I was just reading an article about Georgia. It said why Georgia basketball team is not good.
Yeah, I
They
was just
ain't.
thinking about that the other day.
I was like, dude,
What happened to Georgia's basketball
they
team?
ain't been good since Tubby Smith. I'm
Hmm.
just gonna keep it all the way real with you. When a black man had y'all team,
Now they was good with the year. What's his name was there?
who?
From Minnesota, Edwards. That was
Yeah,
the
but
last time they had a good season.
man, basically, but it just has so many here and there. That's like one you can count
Yeah.
in how many years though. Let's just keep it
Right.
real.
Right. Right.
I remember Dominique Georgia days better. I remember anybody else's. I'm just gonna keep it real.
Yeah.
They just ain't never had a coach that can make that can have that consistency. You know, that's why Georgia always been a football school.
Hmm.
You,
Yeah.
s- you see, Florida State now is starting to be the opposite. Now Florida State began to take over the basketball. Now the Florida State team is all shitty now. You feel it's just
Right.
crazy how that shit just flip flop like that, man.
And what's crazy, I used to live in Georgia, like the start of my high school, like middle school to high school career. Georgia got good basketball players.
I
They
know.
had good basketball players in the state of Georgia, but for some reason they weren't going to the University of Georgia. They was going to Georgia, either Georgia Tech or South Carolina or Clemson
Well, they was going to Alabama,
or
old boy,
Alabama. Yeah.
like Sexton did.
Hmm.
He went to Georgia. He from Georgia, ended up going to Alabama.
Yep.
I don't know. It's just weird, man. That shit's weird to me. It's weird.
Yep.
Yo, Vaughn.
Yeah. What's up?
Trayvon Diggs is coming for Jaden Ramsey's spot as the number one cornerback.
I will give him this. He's a good playmaker, but he gives up a lot of yards. I need to see him be. I need to see him get more pass breakups.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I need to see him get more pass breakups. Now maybe that's just the scheme they play because they play like that. It's not cover two. It's like a variation of a cover two where they're not playing up on the receivers. They're giving space because they have that good front seven, so they're trying to give them space to make a play on the ball when it gets passed. So I just need to see him make more pass breakups because he gave up a lot of yards this year.
Facts. And the reason I'll take Jaden Ramsey as well, because Jaden Ramsey is the more physical corner as well.
Yeah,
He's more
yeah.
physical.
Like I said, yeah, and Jalen Ramsey. That's why I said I might have to give it to Ramsey now because he's gotten better. Like like his first few years, I kind of was thinking he was overhyped because he used to get burnt. Not saying he
Yeah.
wasn't good, but there would be like games where when you play a good team and they expect you to like you playing against the Patriots. The Patriots ain't got no superstar receivers, and their receivers is cooking you. Brady is cooking you right now. You know what I'm saying? But he's gotten better and he's improved, and he's to the point now where
He
yeah,
still gets burnt from time to time, but that happens.
Yeah, that happens to me. But look who's burning them though. It's the better receivers. It ain't like he's getting burnt by mediocre receivers now. You know, if what's his
Yeah,
name had if what's his name had 2 more seconds in the pocket, he had Jamal Chase wide open
that would have been a touchdown.
because that would have been a touchdown because he had cooked Jalen Ramsey. It's just
Jaden Ramsey was already on the floor and everything.
he cooked Jalen Ramsey. He had a touchdown to win the Super Bowl, but he just didn't have time to throw him the ball.
The horrible O line.
Yep. If he had 2 more seconds, he'd had a game-winning touchdown,
Yeah,
wide open. Chase was wide open.
literally wide open.
Yeah,
Jamar Chase can play though.
yeah. He's like a dang on running back playing wide receiver. You can't get physical with him, and then you
Nope.
can't play off of him because he has 4.3, 4.4, not 4.3, but 4.4 speed. So you can't really play off of him because if you play off of him, he's going to run past you.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like the only thing you really can do is double team him, but then you're going to get cooked by Tyler Boyd and what's the other receiver they got for Cincinnati?
T Higgins.
T Higgins, yeah. So you can't
T
double
Higgins.
team him.
T Higgins. He's 6'5" too. He's a big receiver.
Hmm. Yeah, so yeah, Cincinnati, they just got to fix their O line. If they can fix it, I had them,
It's
man.
over.
Yeah, it might be a wrap for the AFC for a few years if they can fix that O line because they got everything. They got 2 running backs, they got 3 receivers, they got a tight end, got the quarterback. They just got to fix their O line. That's it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do like Trayvon Diggs. I like him because he's a playmaker. He makes plays on the ball. It's just I need to
Yeah.
see him be a little bit. I need to see him stick with the receiver when he doesn't have the interception or he doesn't he isn't
Force
in
a
good
fumble.
position. Force fumble or just at least make it hard for the receiver to catch the ball, knock the ball away.
Yo, or
Break
make
up the
it, or make it as
passes.
difficult as possible.
Hmm. Yep.
Yeah. Trayvon Diggs 11 picks this season.
Yeah.
He definitely. I would definitely put him number two behind Ramsey.
Yeah. I'm trying to think who else. Who else was a good DB this year? I wouldn't say he's top five, but I'll put him in top 10, top 15 DBs from the Bears. Jalen Johnson. He. I think he
Yeah,
led
he
the
can
league
play.
in pass breakups.
Yeah.
Yeah, he led the league in pass breakups. So if they can get somebody next to him to where he don't always have to chase the best receiver around the field, especially when teams adjust to him, he's going to be somebody to look out for too. If the Bears
That's
can
it.
get a DB opposite of him.
Do you think any of these cornerbacks and DBs that are playing the games today will ever catch Deion Sanders?
As far as his impact on the game,
Yes.
nah, nah. Because you got to remember what Deion Sanders could do. Like he could play punt return, kickoff return, wide receiver,
Baseball.
safety, and cornerback. Play baseball. He was good in basketball too.
He was basically all around athlete.
Yep, all around athlete. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if he'll have. I don't know if they'll. I mean, maybe stats
Yeah,
because of
stats
the
probably.
fact
Yeah.
that stats. Yeah, yeah. I mean, stats is one thing. Yeah, somebody they'll probably get pass him in stats, but as far as his impact, nah. To be considered one of the greatest football players of all time, because that's how we look at Dion. We look at Dion not just as the greatest DB. We look at him as one of the greatest ever players to play football.
So that's what I'm saying. I'm just thinking of his impact on the game.
Hmm. Norbit, sweet mother of God, that dude was
Right
so
through the blowhole.
right through the blowhole. I forgot that one girl. She's pretty too, though.
Tandy
Yeah,
Newton.
yeah.
Yeah.
AC
Norbert. Nah, go ahead, man. But what was you gonna say?
in my top five football players ever, I'll probably have Joe Montana, Jerry Rice, Lawrence
Mm,
Taylor, Dion, one more person.
I just give you one. Reggie White.
Yeah, Reggie White. That was yeah.
I can't put a quarterback as an all-time greatest football player. I just can't do it. You could be the all-time greatest quarterback, but I can't put a quarterback as the greatest player in the game because all you did was play quarterback. Now, if you play quarterback like when football first started, that's a whole different story. But these quarterbacks don't play football like that, other than maybe Lamar Jackson and Josh Allen. But their careers are just starting. So I only put defensive players and running backs. Those are the only guys I consider as all time great players, and maybe and a few wide receivers.
You don't consider any linebackers up
So
there?
my top five. That's why I'm saying defensive players. That's what I'm saying. Only
Oh, okay,
defensive
okay.
players, running backs, and maybe a few wide receivers. I would look at as all time like the greatest football players of all time. So like my top five would be Lawrence Taylor. Like how can you be high
On dope and
and
be
still go
go ham like that. Facts. That nigga
and
was
go
high
ham
on.
like that on the football field?
Hmm.
That boy was a monster.
How? Like how? Like and they didn't even and you know what? They didn't even have a he didn't even run a scheme.
Hmm.
They just let him freelance. He was just a freelance.
Hmm.
He freelanced on the football field and did what he did. So mine would be Lawrence Taylor. Number two would be
Okay,
Walter Payton because people
okay.
forget about how Walter Payton carried the Chicago Bears franchise on his back until 1984. Like he carried that franchise on his back. He could have played quarterback, DB, any
Yeah,
position you needed him to
that's a
play.
good
He
one.
still would have been great at it. Um, Reggie White, that's number
Yeah,
three. Um, Ronnie Lott, and then Jerry Rice. That's my top five right there. All time football players.
that's a good top five.
Yeah, because I'm just thinking about impact. And then Dion would, I would put Reggie, Deion Sanders and Jerry Rice is like 5A, 5B. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Because they was both, Deion Sanders was the Jerry Rice of the defense. You know what I'm saying? Like they was basically like a mirror of each other, which is probably why Jerry Rice didn't like Deion Sanders.
That's a good point.
hey,
Yeah.
y'all don't think Randy Moss is up there?
Hell yeah, Randy Moss
Yeah,
got to be up
he's
there.
up there. I mean, he's up there. I mean,
And
not he's
best
not
and
my
best
top five, but
out of the best running back. I mean, out of the best wide
the
receivers.
best
Yeah,
receivers, yeah.
yeah, man. You got to have Randy in there, man.
Yeah, he's up there. Hell yeah.
I never forget him and Dante Culpepper. They kept them niggas together, bro. Culpepper had an arm, bro.
My
Man,
goodness.
I still don't understand how they didn't win the Super Bowl when he was a rookie.
They
Yeah,
didn't
they went
want to.
15
They
and
didn't
1 that
want.
year.
Yeah, cause
Hell
they ended
yeah.
up.
Dominant.
Cause they wanted the Falcons to do it, and then the Falcons ended up getting their ass whooped,
Yeah,
hmm
by the Broncos.
doing the Dirty Bird
Man,
dance and all that shit.
I just don't get. I don't get. I don't understand how they could only score what, and then the kicker missed that field goal that would have won the game.
They would definitely be the Broncos though.
Oh, they would have smoked the Broncos. I have no doubt about that. The Vikings would have smoked the Broncos
Yeah.
because that was their weakness, which they didn't have like cover deep. They had DBs who could tackle, but not who could cover deep,
No. And I
and that's
don't
that.
understand how the Patriots that went 16-0 did not win the Super Bowl.
I think they ran out of gas
Yeah, you could say that.
because you play football.
Yes.
Okay, so your coaches keep plays secret until you really need them, right? You know how your coach has plays that you don't that you hold back
Yeah.
for specific moments. I think the Patriots showed too much of their hand trying to go undefeated. They showed too much of what they were trying to go undefeated. That's why I actually called it. I said if the Giants get to the Super Bowl, they're gonna beat the Patriots. I actually said that shit because the Giants by that last game, the Giants figured them out because they slowed them down in that last game. The Patriots had to come back and beat the Giants to go 16-0 in the last game of the season. And I said, and I was telling my homeboy who was watching the game, he thought I was crazy. He's like, the Giants, if they get to, I think the Giants are going to make the Super Bowl. And if they get there, they're going to beat the Patriots. I have no doubt the Patriots are going to make it out of the AFC. And that's exactly what happened. The Patriots got there and the Giants ended up beating them.
And the Patriots were very predictable, like you said.
Yeah,
Very.
they showed too much of their hand through the regular season. Like all the plays that they had played, they was running those same plays in the playoffs and the Super Bowl. So the Giants already knew what they were going to do.
At some point, the defense will figure you out.
Hmm. Yep. That's why I say they ran out of gas. Not that they were tired, they just didn't have anything left in the tank that they could throw the Giants off with.
Hey, let me just say something else. A lot of people put Bo Jackson in the top 10 NFL players of all time, but I wouldn't put him there because of the little time he played.
I agree with
Listen,
that.
I agree with that, but
Yeah.
but
But the time he
but
played,
who you
oh my God.
man, boy, you just if you was living in them times, you wouldn't say that. You be like, yeah, I
Oh
see.
my God, that's why we like to consider him like at least give him a
Mm-hmm.
asterisk,
Yeah, cause
like
Yeah,
Bo
I
was
like
mean,
at
on his
least yeah
way.
put him in the Hall of Fame because of what he did when he was able to play.
Right, he did
Goodness
some amazing
gracious!
shit, and Tecmo Bowl back in the days was crazy. With
Oh
him,
my God,
yeah, you couldn't catch that motherfucker.
if he got it, just say this when that dude caught when he had that injury when that dude caught him, nobody expected that shit.
Mm-hmm.
The dude who tackled him that caused his injury, that shit was a shock to everybody on planet Earth. Because when Bo Jackson got in the open field, it was a wrap. No, you ain't never
Mm-hmm.
seen nobody catch Bo Jackson in the open field like that.
Mm-hmm.
Bo Jackson, I believe he ran 4.113 seconds in the
Four
40
point
yard
one
run.
thirteen. It was
And
unofficial because it was
right,
outside.
Oh,
It
and
was unofficial
and
because
he
it was
was a
outside,
great
but it's still a four point
basketball,
one
and he was a
three.
great baseball player, like Deion
Yeah.
Sanders.
Hmm.
That's ridiculous. A 4.113.
Just imagine a football
Right.
player anyway, just playing football and you playing baseball at the same time.
At the
That's
same
what
time.
Dion.
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah,
Dion used to do. That's what Bo used to do.
Hmm.
two sport athletes.
Yep. And don't forget Frank Thomas either.
Frank Thomas. Yeah, we got the same birthday,
Goodness.
so I'm just tired of
Yeah.
seeing that Genex that commercial with you and Doug Flutie, man. I'm sick and
Eugene,
tired of that. Man, yeah, man, that shit comes on every time I turn on my TV. That's the first commercial come on. Like, ain't that wrong with my Johnson? My Johnson's fully working.
right.
I used to tell my friends all the time, man, stop doing that stuff, man. Stop getting that crazy stuff, man. You don't trust your Johnson, your Mojo, man. You don't need. I don't know what
Hmm.
to say.
Just eat right, bro. Just
Yeah,
eat
shit.
healthy. That's all. Drink water. That's it. Drink a lot of water. Keep yourself hydrated with water.
to flush your system out. Yeah, but I mean, that was my guy right there. Especially, I love Bo Jackson when he was at Auburn. Him and Frank Thomas. Those were my favorite two football players
Hey,
when they were in college.
yeah, when I told you, I used to work out there. I used to do the football
Hmm.
games, and I saw the
Hmm.
statue.
Hmm.
Psh, Bo Jackson statue and Cam Newton statue. It don't make no sense how big them dudes was, and that was just a fucking statue
Right,
with pads and all that other shit. This shit's crazy.
right. Man, did he fall off? Or he fell off.
Yeah, he probably. I let him back in and he fall out.
Okay. I was just gonna ask him if he saw the Bo Jackson 30 for 30, where they talk about all the myths and shit like that, all the shit that people saw him do that you wouldn't think a human being could do. Just imagine when we were younger, we used to hear about that shit,
Mm-hmm.
and now you getting to watch the 30 for 30 to confirm it all.
Mm-hmm.
Like we were the little kids who was hearing about those myths, and now these people on TV talking about, yeah, that shit was true. Yeah, that nigga jumped over a river.
Shit. Yeah, man, that shit's crazy, man. I'm getting ready for these college games, man. These college games gonna
Hell
be
yeah,
on
my
tonight.
time. Okay, matter of fact, what time the first? Oh, it's about to be 5. So what? Sports Center will be on in about 10 minutes.
Let me see who's on right now, though.
Who play first?
I forgot.
Oh, that's right. Is it tournament time?
You know
Is
the
today
women.
tournament time?
You know the women's doing the women's doing their tournament. They doing their conference tournaments this week.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
So that's what I'm
Today, I
watching.
think is the.
They doing it all week long. Cause they doing it a week before men like they did last year.
Hmm. Yeah. Okay. The tournament starts Saturday.
Hey, AT Pros, I'll catch you later, man.
Hey man, hey, it's good hearing from you, homie. Good, no problem.
Yeah. Take it easy,
Anytime.
man.
All
Boy,
right,
nice to meet you, bro.
Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow morning.
all right, bro.
Yeah. All right, man. Peace. Shout out to my boy, man. Boys in the building for coming through, man. Chopping it up,
Let
man.
me see.
It's 2:50, man. Out here in the West Coast, we still cooking, y'all. So 10 minutes to the 6 hour.
Hmm. Conference tournaments. Come on.
See now they got the okay. It's 2:50. Okay, let me go to 3 o'clock. Then let me see. Okay, you got Sienna at Nigeria, Maris at Canisius, Temple at Houston. It's coming on ESPN. Um, Michigan State
Okay,
at
so a
Ohio
few
State.
teams
Then
have
we got
started their conference tournaments. My fault. Go ahead.
you got LSU play Arkansas. Oh yeah, they lost that game anyway last night. They should have won
Yeah,
that game.
yeah. LSU. Yeah, LSU. I thought they had that game. I don't know what
They've been
happened.
having a lot of losses like that this year too.
Yeah,
Games that they should have won and stuff, but yeah, this really ain't no. Okay, let me see what's coming on
but
FS.
LSU. You know what LSU's problem is? They don't play team basketball.
Yeah.
They have the talent. They just don't play team basketball. They got too many guys like the Lakers. They got to have the ball in their hand to be effective. You don't see
Okay.
nobody setting screens for each
Oh, Penn
other.
State play Illinois. Then you got Michigan and Illinois. Iowa at Michigan.
Mm,
I gotta record that.
okay.
I gotta watch the final alumni. They play at 4, so I got like another hour. Oh,
Let me
that's
see.
another time. That's another time to
So,
smoke one.
okay, so the men's conference, the big time conference school tournament starts this
Next,
I guess next week.
yes sir,
Yeah, so the men's, yeah, they
yes
start
sir.
next week. The women's is this weekend.
Hmm. Hey, it's gonna be
Yeah, because it
on,
said
bro.
that
The
It's
ACC start on Tuesday. Their
uh,
first round.
shout out to my boy Polo. My boy Polo got a shout out. You ain't subscribed to my boy Polo Sports and Entertainment, man. Shout out to my boy, my Texas boy, man. He has an interesting topic that's going on right now on his channel. He says, "Will in this era, how would he do? He will kill
Oh, he would
everybody."
destroy this era.
And in the new generation era, man, y'all don't know nothing about Wilt. Dude, I'm telling you. Y'all thought Joel Embiid is doing something? Nigga,
Right.
please. Shaq too, and all these other great ones.
Like
Man,
just all you gotta do, all they gotta do,
I
you
seen
can go
games of that
find
dude play, man.
right.
I seen
Or
games. And most
or
majority of his
go
shots was fadeaways too.
right. I was just gonna say, go read about his scouting reports.
Yeah,
Go read
70%
about Wilt Chamberlain's scouting reports.
70% of the nigga points was from the fadeaway, my nigga. Like, come
Yeah.
on. Like you can't make this shit up. This man was
He
he was way ahead of his time, man.
he had the same bank shot Tim Duncan
Duncan
had.
had, right.
He had that same bank shot that Tim Duncan had.
Now I've been knowing about Wilt Chamberlain ever since I was in the ninth grade because I had to do a project on him in school.
Hmm.
Then I went to the library and the lady was like, "Wilt Chamberlain?" I was
Right.
like, "Yeah." She's like, "You play basketball?" I was like, She said, "You look like a basketball player." I was like, "Yeah, I play, but I don't play on no team, though." She was just like, "Well, it don't matter. Come on." Like, she took me there, and then I ended up going to KU and
Hmm.
ended up going up there and looking in that library and looking at all the stories about Wilt and shit. That shit blew my mind. How that dude was, man. That dude was bad,
Okay.
man.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, Wilt. That was my father's favorite player when he was growing up, Wilt Chamberlain. So like when I was like my father, the way he shoots the basketball, he
Mhm.
shoots like Wilt Chamberlain. But my father was only 6'4", you know what I'm saying? But he had a jump shot like Wilt Chamberlain. He used to bank everything. Every shot my father took was a bank shot. From straight ahead, from straight away. He just knew how to hit that square and make the ball go in to the rim. So yeah, Wilt Chamberlain was my father's favorite basketball player when he was growing up. So that just made me study Wilt Chamberlain as a kid because basketball was in my family. That everybody in my family played ball. I had a cousin who played in the NBA in the early '80s. You know what I'm saying? Him and my pops was on the same high school team. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, we all went to the same high school.
Mhm.
My pops high school team. I want to say they were the last high school team to win the regional championship for my high school. My high school, my squad, my class was the last team to win the district at my high school, at the high school we went to. That's crazy. And then after we graduated, they kind of changed everything. Like, that's when all the Native American stuff was coming around, where all the schools with Indian names had to change their names, even though we were called Shawnee High School and we lived in the Shawnee side of the city. We couldn't be called Indians no more. They had to change the name. So they really haven't been good in sports since my class graduated.
Mhm.
So yeah, Wilt, hell yeah, Wilt would be a fucking monster in this era. And he was
He
what,
be
7'2"?
7'2", and mind you,
Come on,
arms
man.
already longer than Yin Yang.
Right. And he had point guard. He had point guard level handles.
Mhm.
All you got to do is go find the highlights of him when he played for the Harlem Globetrotters.
I was just about to say that too. Yeah, hey, hey, hold it down for me. Yeah,
Yeah, for sure.
keep cooking.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna
Just
cook
go
until I
find
tell you I
highlights
can't
of,
cook
of,
no more.
of yeah, yeah, yeah. Go find the highlights of Wilt Chamberlain playing for the Harlem Globetrotters, throwing passes between his legs
crossing people over between his legs, dribbling around everybody at 7'2". That's all you got to do. Just like I said, all you got to do is just go read the scouting reports because their scouting reports are out there. You can read them about every legendary player. That's how I learned about them. I believe that's how a lot of us who respect the game learned about the legends of the game that we didn't get to see play, like the Elgin Baylors, you know, the Lenny Wilkins. Who else? I mean, by the time Jerry West was really doing his thing, they had video, so we get to see a lot of Jerry West hitting those half court hash mark jump shots, and they didn't even have a 3-point line back then. So imagine how many points Jerry West would have in his career if they had 3-pointers in the game when he was playing. Crazy. I think Steph was a great shooter. That's just crazy. They didn't even have 3-pointers when Jerry West played, and he was shooting 40-footers like it was nothing. That's just crazy, bro. But yeah, the proof is out there, y'all. If you really love the game like that, stop listening to the media. Go study the game for real. Go study it for real and really get an appreciation for the game of basketball and everybody who made the game what it is today. So the players that you are in love with, you can appreciate them even more than you do now. But yeah, we got 10 more seconds on the clock. So T Price, I'll holler at you later, homeboy. Take it easy, man. You have a good one, bro. Salute to everybody who's still listening. We out.
All right, y'all. All right. We getting down to the nitty gritty. I'm about to sign up out of here. I will be on early in the morning. Talked about tonight's games and even the college games as well. So like, share, subscribe. Um, you want to donate to the channel? The link is right there in the bottom. And I also have PayPal as well. And if not, the show's still gonna go on anyway. Appreciate everybody coming through and everything like that. I'm signing out here, and I'll holler at y'all tomorrow. Peace.